We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. It's blueprints time. It's time to blue and prints all over the place. Hi guys! Hello, thank you for the hydrate and the head pads. Thank you. Hang on. I take a sip of water. Thank you for hydrating and watering your streamer. Hope you took notes. Nope! In fact, in my time away from blueprints, I kept saying, I'm gonna come up with a strategy for curse mode. Guys, you think I did that? No. I got too into my 2.0 re-debut stuff, and I did not even consider blueprints notes. But I still have all of my normal blueprints notes. I honestly don't remember what happened last time. It's a blur. I know last time we beat Dare mode. And that was great. And now we're in curse mode. And that's not great. Why does it look like it's not in the right spot? Hang on a second. Hang on. The source looks like it's off. It is kind of off. That's fine though. It's so small. If you need help, we'll see. It's sometimes the luck of the draw. The luck of the draw. We tell you about blueprints. Yeah, welcome to Red Prince. Welcome to Red. Wait. I mean, guys, can you believe it? If I wasn't debuting my 2.0 model, Black Hole Stella would have had an actual model. R.I.P. that dream. That dream died. That dream died. Sorgy. We're getting 2.0 instead, which is better. Trust me. Black Hole Stella may still have a model in the future. Who knows when that'll be? I won't lie, it's not 2.0. I won't get anyone's hopes up. It's not the debut. It's not the debut, I'm sorry. I don't have the time for that, and I wasn't going to commission a new design for Black Hole Stella and have my artist do that. Where are my blueprints notes? Oh, guys! First off, hang on. Hi, guys. I'll say hi to you all in a second. I wanted to play blueprints today because I ordered, and I finally got in the mail, a blueprints desk mat. It's like the blueprint itself that like you draft, you put all like your rooms on and whatnot. I got that as a big desk mat. Guys, I overestimated the size of my desk. It's too big. You didn't post it? No, because I only got home like 2 hours ago, but I only got home an hour and a half ago. And then I ate food, and then I was like lazing about, and then I was like, oh, let me set this up for a stream. And it's too big for my desk. It's too big for my desk. It physically will not fit on my desk. So that's a shame. My desk is small and it's big. So that sucked. I was like, God damn it. The blueprint, honestly, yeah, pretty much. So maybe I'll get a different desk one day. I don't plan on it. And then I'll fit there, but I don't know. I would like a different desk in the future. This was like a good desk in theory. In practice, it just does not work. In practice, it just does not work, especially with like my room. It just doesn't. I thought it would. It does not. So, who knows? You frame it in a... I mean, yeah, but it's really heavy. I don't know how... I'd need some, like, super... Like, I'd need to nail it to the wall for it to stay up. But anyway, hi, guys. Hi. I'm gonna say hi to YouTube first. Hi. I also don't want to look like this all stream. Hi, Shaolin. Hi, Millie Moody. Hi, TJ. Hi, Andy. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, Nate. Hi, Captain. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Hello. Welcome to Blueprints Day. Welcome to Blueprints Day. We're Blueprints curse moding. This is a hard game. Guys, Blueprints hard. I still don't see where my notes for Blueprints are in this notebook, and that's kind of worrying me because I have so many and I don't know. See, this is like my general notebook too, so I'm just surprised that I can't find my Blueprints notes in here. Are they in the back of the book? I keep thinking I see them, but then I don't see them. If you wanna get out alive, oh, run for... Hi, Onyx! Hello. How are you guys all up to? What are you guys up to? How you guys doing? I had something on. Ah, wait. Found them. Here they are. Here they are. So these are my general blueprints notes. It's been a hot minute, so we're gonna start off in a really bad place, but you have to take notes for this game. Yeah, this game encourages you to take notes, in fact. I actually have like the official blueprints notebook. It's like a graph paper, small little notebook. It's really nice. It's like moleskin. It's so nice. And I was going to use it for I was going to transfer all my notes for the game into it. But then I realized I had finished the game by the time it came in the mail. Unless you have a really good memory. I mean, it depends. You attach yours to a door hook, man hook, car hand, man hook, car, hand hook, car door. Anyway. My eye is still really squinty. What the fuck? I know I could probably just link my blinking. Do you guys like my weird ass lizard blinks? Lyoko, hi. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. My one twitchy eye. My twitchy, like, it's very aggressive. Still a frog. I'm not a frog. Ribbit, I'm not a frog. But yeah, we're here for Blueprints Curse Mode. We're on day 11, apparently. I don't remember what I did last time. I did not review anything about it. I have the quirky mouth. Well, leave my big ass mouth alone. Fun fact, for my 2.0 model, I actually went back to my artist and I said, hey, can we make the mouth bigger? And they were like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. And I was like, thank you. It was like normal anime mouth. And I was like, I just want a little bit bigger. And so I made it a little bit bigger. I need my big old yapper. It's still not as big as this mouth because this mouth is, well, it's not, the breaking's not amazing, but, I don't want to explain the hell that it was to rig my mouth. TLDR, all of the shading on my face. It's all one layer. And so you can't really, I had to deform all the skin around my mouth for every single mouth form. It was hell. Anyway, how you guys doing? I got out of work not too long ago and it was fine. It was fine. And now I'm here. Now I am here and we are going to Blueprints. I had something to say and I forgot what it was. Crap. Oh well. I think the game audio should be okay. Looks good there. Looks good there. We have the game open. Everything's looking okay. Good to know. All right, but yes, if you did not know, Blueprints requires lots of notes. This is I have been the main game of Blueprints, and when I say main game, if you do not know Blueprints and you want to play it for yourself, or you don't want spoilers for it, or whatever, you're watching someone else play and you don't want spoilers, I have beaten the entire main game, and that does not mean reaching room 46 once. That means I've reached it multiple times, and I've solved every puzzle well, just about every puzzle in the game. This is long game, this big game, big ass fucking game. I've played a lot of it. I'm not amazing at it, but I did it. I did it. And this is a post-game, like, extra bonus difficulty mode. So there's your warning. I'm going to be talking about spoilers for the entirety of Blueprints. If you do not want spoilers for Blueprints, this is not the stream for you. If you don't care, or you already know them, cool. I'm gonna hop in, because I want to Blueprints all over the place. But yeah, if you don't know how this one works, this is Curse Mode. Curse Mode is essentially you have only, 13 steps to start with instead of whatever your normal step count is at the beginning. Mine is 70, I think, or something, normally. You get 13 steps. Here, it explains it here. 13 steps only you start with. You lose a step if you draft a bedroom. You lose a key if you draft a hallway. You lose a gem if you draft a green room. You lose a coin if you draft a shop. And if you draft a red room, you lose everything. everything you lose. It's really just not worth it to go to the outer room because it's so bad. Did we open up the tomb? Okay, we're so early into this, I don't think... I think... For curse mode, I'm thinking we're gonna have to do... And you lose your sanity. You lose your sanity the entire time. That's correct. I think we're going... How did I even start this? I don't remember. Baby steps. Yeah, baby steps. I'm thinking... We've already gotten the garage. We've already gone outside. I'm thinking our best bet is... getting into Blackbridge. I think our best bet is getting into the Blackbridge area, getting the throne room, because then that'll open the north door lever, right? Rather than having to go through the tomb or down into the basement and trying to build up steps beforehand. Or trying to drown out everything. So I'm really thinking throne room might be the play here. I know in the day one, hour one, that won't be possible. It'll have to be the pool with the boiler room, not the pool, the boiler room with the pump room to access through the fountain and the basement key, and that's gonna be how we'll get in there for day one. For this, I'm thinking throne room might be the play, just because that's going to open up that north door lever, and we can just kind of work our way through the other way, so we can go with like the hallway and whatnot. That's my thinking. So we need to work on getting all of the pieces for that. So we're gonna need the hammer and we're gonna need the shovel, because inside here is one of the pieces I need. Outside there is another piece I need. So we need the hammer, we need the shovel. We need to get in and we need to get out. Oh, also, I don't think we've opened up Blackbridge either. So that means I have to get the laboratory and the boiler room next to each other. Right? Yeah. So that's gonna be rough. Alright. I'm just gonna throw the guest bedroom immediately, just because that's gonna get me more steps. Even if it is like that, so. Everything looks so much more dull. It's so depressing. What was hallway? Hallways, you lose a key? I don't have any keys, so it's okay. So we're looking to draft the boiler room and the laboratory next to each other. Or close to each other. Fuck that. That's good. Blue rooms do not affect you, by the way. So blue rooms are a-okay. I'm hoping I get the running shoes. Nope. I know sometimes the running shoes or sleeping mask can show up in there. Sleeping mask would definitely be good. Yeah, everything is so dull. It's so depressing here. Ugh. I don't have enough money to buy anything. I don't think we're really gonna be able to buy... Ooh, box. Crap. Just done dyeing my hair red. You dyed your hair red. Ooh. The anti-red. Look, Blueprints is all no red. Blueprints is all about the lore of the game is red bad. Red bad. Red evil bad fascist society. Let's see. I don't know if they're fascist, but they were the bad group. Rewriting history and shit. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Stinky minky clinky society. That's what I'm saying, Boko Brunch. That's exactly what I'm saying. How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, I'm thinking Secret Garden. I'm really thinking Secret Garden and whatever it's called is going to be our best bet. Getting the observatory up also might not be a bad idea. Getting like our star count up. What are we talking about? Blueprints. The lore of Blueprints. Fuck, it's locked. Actually, I use 2 keys. It's fine. I'm not seeing anything I want yet, which sucks. I mean, oh, I should have been redrawing off of here. Oh well. Don't really need those gems, so I'm not gonna waste my steps to go get them. Okay, that doesn't really help us. Ooh, I love the music in this game. I also got today the physical. I did buy the digital version of the Blueprints soundtrack, but I got into the CD in today as well. I'm very happy about it. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. One of the other boxes is false. Only one. I'll take those, thank you. Alright, we're about to reach the end of the run. Ah, the pump room. Oh, it's just so good. The running shoes! Hey, that's nice. Can't use them really. Like, they'll still be useful in general, but we'll see what they get us. Okay. Is there anything I can do here? Is there anything here that I can log into that would be helpful? Somehow I think no. But I think it's fine. Ooh. Ooh, this could be good. Wait, where would this show up? Hang on. The commissary is not taking special stuff or- oh, the it's just what's gonna show up. Well, we could guarantee the sledgehammer. That's okay. Everything's offline because we don't have Blackbridge yet. It's so weird having everything offline. It's so weird. Okay. Locked. Well, that's the end of the run. Unless I go all the way back to the start. Let's see if I can make it! But essentially, that's just what we're looking for right now, is we're trying to get the boiler room and the... I, 'cause, 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 ' Not that way. And we're passed out. Good night, Simon. Have a good sleep. Okay. We need to get the boiler room and the laboratory linked. That's the first thing we need to do. It's gonna be a kind of luck of the draw situation unless we can get dice. And the drawing room is another good thing to have because we can freely re-roll once in that room. I'm gonna turn the game up a little in my ears, but yeah. But anyway, how are you guys doing? I know I asked that a lot, but I don't think I was paying attention. Whoopsies. I know Shallon's died. They just hear red. And that's all I remember at the moment. Storm to start. Hallway. Spare room. Hallway won't hurt us right now, so might as well. It's good to get the hallway there, I guess. I don't have any keys. Corridor unlocked. Key, okay. Last day from the hotel's well, I hope you are taking care. I hope you had a great trip. I hope you had a lot of fun. Who needs gems? Me! I do. Those rooms I need cost gems. Well, it's gonna hurt. All that just to walk around. Anyway. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. What were you? I bit my inside my lip. What were you doing in Vegas? Anything fun? Or were you just there for like, you know, Vegas? Woo. I'm just gonna throw the code check here. I hope you're doing something fun. God damn it. No. Just family called. Okay. Well, I hope you had a great time. I went to Vegas last year in August, and it was so hot. It was so hot. We were dying, not the entire time, but a good chunk of the time. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We went sightseeing, we went hiking. Well, a little bit of hiking. I almost passed out. That's so ooky spooky. I hate it. I hate it. It's so spooky. Ugh, scary. What else did we do in Vegas? Yeah, we did like all the touristy stuff. It was quite fun. It was quite fun. I know. Look, the run's fucking dead. If I'm not seeing what I want immediately, we're screwed. We're screwed, essentially. I hide the compass. Sure, I'll pick it up. Why not? I don't know. I'm trying to think of things to talk about. Not much has been going on, really, in the Stellafos world. Other than constantly crunching for 2.0. And I know you guys are probably tired of hearing about that. In my brain, you guys are. You're like, Stella, oh my god, no one wants to hear about it right now. Just debut already. The magnifying glass, thank you. Having a very lucky day with items, it seems. The gems are in a box, gonna let it be. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box. Okay, well. If this one's true, then they're all telling the truth. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. My brain is so fried. Oh, there's an ad break coming up on Twitch, by the way. I didn't want to listen to like, look, I know, but it's so hard. There's like a month and a half left. There's like, oh god, there's so little time. There's so little time. And gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Hang on, I need to just take this. If this one is lying, then they're not in this box. Or this box. So this one can't be lying. Because every box has the letter B on it. Which means this one's telling the truth and this one is lying. The gems are in a box, so this one has a U on it, so it's not this one. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one doesn't have U on it. This one does have U on it. I think I messed up somewhere. Hang on. And it's not just the rigging, but there's so much that I want to tell you guys about, but I just can't. My goodness. Yeah, not much is going on. I mean, there was like a huge implosion in the VTuber space today, but I'm sure if you know what it's about, you know what it's about, and it's just insane. It's just insane. I hate that assholes are able to have such widespread harm to so many people. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. This one has to be telling the truth. Which means this one's telling the truth. This one is lying. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So they're not in a box with the letter U. So it's not this one. It's not this one. It's this one. Got it. Finally, that took forever, and it's locked. Do you use many lighter elements and heavy elements? No, not really. I've been slacking on... Oh, this is gonna hurt. I've been slacking on that front. And it steals another coin. What's that? Look at coins! Wow, my luck must be up in blueprints. That's crazy. I think for curse mode, the chapel could be really good. For the sole reason of... Grandpa, what do you want? Hi, Grandpa. And hi, Lance. I now know what you speak of, and I'm okay with it. Okay with what? And hi, Lance. What's going on? And Grandpa, what do you want? Hang on. You already said, oh, I don't know, once. Oh, you know not. Yeah. A VTuber group exploded because it was led by it was the guy in charge of it was like a massive asshole. And that's an understatement. But instead Galfred, then have Galfred make an ASMR. Aren't you the manager? Make her do it. I'm sure they'd be happy to make you an ASMR. What do you mean? What do you want Stella to do? There's 7 fucking ASMRs to make. I gotta turn that shit off. I have to turn it off. I'm sure it'll be great. It won't. Galfred is the cannibal. I'm not looping Galfred into this. You'd have to also go redeem 50,000 points on Galfred's channel. Can't just ask for a collab out of nowhere. I don't even think I'm giving you those points back. Try again. Galfred. I'm looking directly at the name. Guys, is the name Galfred in that message? Hi, Grandpa. How you doing, though? Is the name Galfred in that message, or am I going insane? I think you are the Galfred. I don't think anyone could properly portray Galfred in the Netflix adaptation of Cyber. I don't think so. Not even myself. People didn't like the Ara. I kept it up for a while, and it was like, oh, here it is. And then it was such a nothing burger. It started with Shia LaBeouf cannibal, but instead it's Galfred being the cannibal. Can I get some context? The only thing I remember is that one, like, Shia LaBeouf dating sim where he was a cannibal. That's all I know. That's all I know. Hi! Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait, please remind me of who you were, otherwise I forget. Hang on. I remember you are not called 2 Hour Run Time. Oh my god, what was your other name? Forgive me, my memory is literally Garbo. But hi, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. Oh. It would hit me. I gotta write this shit down. My memory is so bad. Bush! That's right, Bush! Hi, Bush. Hi, Bush. How are you? I hope you're doing alright. I gotta do this math. Why are there so many? 13 minus 3 is 10 times 5 is 50. Divide by, it's 5. The key card? I don't want that key card! That's not gonna help me if this door is locked. Oh, it's not. Hey! It's gonna help me! It's gonna help me! I should have gone with the library. Also, hi, Ash! How are you doing? Ash, can I be really, I'm gonna be a little bit, reverse parasocial real quick for a moment. Bat's eyelashes. I vaguely remember, and I could have dreamed it, and I might be, like, completely out of my mind. I vaguely remember there was a post of, like, you and, I think, your sibling doing oshikatsu, but I couldn't find it. I went looking for it today, because let's call me a narcissist. Let's say it's that. And I couldn't find it. And can you let me know if I dreamed that or not? If I'm like an absolute fucking freak, or if it's just not there anymore and I'm crazy. Or I'm not crazy, rather. Okay. Just do the singing, just the narrative. Oh, hang on. Oh god, it gave me an ad. It gave me an ad! It gave me an ad! Hang on.
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Oh, I do know what this is.
He's following you, about 30 feet. Turned around. Lost him. In the distance.
Grandpa, I don't... Just the narrative. Grandpa... Okay. Sure. Sure, we'll see. I'll look at that after. I have heard of parts of this, but I don't think I haven't seen this full video. So, I never see. How did people not know Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage? And I thought that, but I'm like, wait, I do vaguely know this, but I've never seen the actual video. I've seen that one bit where it's like you turn around and it's Shia LaBeouf. There was a dating sim for Shia LaBeouf, and it was all with PNGs, and one of the routes was Cannibal Shia LaBeouf, and that's the only reason I know about this meme. Anyway, I hit the wrong button. I want high level. Yeah, they can stay. We want them locked. It doesn't matter if they're locked or not. Okay. Okay. So I don't use the internet enough. No, you're old and unk and chopped and whatever. Forget that the other SMR will have another whiplash. Wait, I should actually write this down. Hang on. So I don't forget. The 7th in the list, which I am gonna hopefully get one of those ASMR things done. Next week is my goal to release it. And then we will only have 6 after that. Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. I don't know how to spell his name, even though it's right in front of me. Or Grandpa. Crazy. You guys like my voice enough to want to hear that, or you hate my voice enough to want to hear that? Oh, this is terrible. Alright, archives it is. Ouch. It hurts. Well, that's not a keycard door. That's a keycard door. And that's a keycard door. You love to see it. Alright, we got anything hiding in here? I know sometimes items like to hide in here. have Earthrise stuck in my head. I was listening to Symbiotic by Starset today. I know. Stella, I thought you don't talk about Starset anymore. Shut up, I know, I'm aware. Symbiotic just got stuck in my head and I couldn't get it out. And so in my head right now it's just a mix between shine your love, show your light, pull me out from the endless night. It's something cosmic. It's symbiotic. I don't think it's worth going in there. What's that? A key? A key and a gem? No, we're good. We don't need that. I need the boiler room. Ah, the bunk room. Hey, sometimes there's fruit in here. Aha, bananas. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. Hello, little guy. You're so cute. Oh my god, you are so cute. I love you. Oh my god, look at this little guy. He's so cute. He is my friend. I wish I could crouch down and say hello to him. Oh, little creature, I love you. Oh my god. Look at him go! Peak in cinema. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, little guy. I love it. Alright, well, we have a little more steppy stepping we can do. We're gonna go in here, grab this key. And then we'll walk through here and see what happens. But so far, we're not getting any of the rooms that I want. So that's, they were all red rooms? All three of them were red rooms, huh? Wow, that's ass. That sucks. Anyway, we're screwed. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by the toe. This one. Let's go. Let's risk it. Let's gotcha. You gotta be kidding me! Okay, give me the guest... Fuck, I already did the guest bedroom. Give me something that'll give me food, and that's not... Okay, never mind. Well, that's the end of the run. God damn it! It was right there! That sucks. That was the room I needed. I needed the laboratory. But yeah, my brain is a mix of Symbiotic and Earthrise right now, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But hey, I got up to rank 9, and I think that's impressive with 13 steps to start with. Or rank 8? I don't know, I got up there. It was rank 8. Yeah. I got up there. Dum dum. Bum 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 bum. I wish I had allowance. Okay, let's try this again. Den. Can we get the boiler room? Please, 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 please. I would love to see the boiler room. It'd be so very nice. This is like exactly what I had before. This kind of sucks. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. Sure. And now which way do we want to go? Left or right? It's 6 one, half dozen the other. The den has a guaranteed gem. We're going the direction of the den. Shine your love, show your light, pull me out from the endless night. Sorry, my voice is like not here today. Ooh, a snack. There's a snack in there. Would it be worth it to grab that snack? I think yes. What if it's an orange? It's an apple. It's not worth it. It's literally just gonna put me right back where I was. Okay, it's fine. Shouldn't have wasted the pantry. Oh well. 28. 8. 9, 10, 5. 6, 5. 25. What? Oh no, it's 4. What's this? 10, 20? Wait, yeah, 20. No, wait. Can I read? 19 minus 9 is 10. Oh, divided by 2, 5. Dumbass. It's 4. There we go. I can't read. What up, Stella? 4 billion years old and I never fucking learned how to read. I already made this joke years ago. Ah! Damn, that hurts. Okay. No, it's fine. I like it. It's good. No, I like it. I want a blue room. I don't want any of these. Can I have blue? I'd like blue, actually. Blue would be peak. What does green take away from me? A gem? I can lose a gem. I can lose a gem. Especially if it saves me the cost here on something. Yeah, I can do that. I'd be spending that gem anyway. Let's go. Smart decisions. Yeah. No item, though? Damn, the courtyard hates me. Courtyard, I thought you loved me. That's so fucking ominous and terrifying. I hate it. I hate it. West Wing Hall. Garage gives me keys. Then I wouldn't have to worry about hallways, but also it gives me a dead end there. Chapel would hurt. Key would get, I think, I'm gonna do the garage just for the keys. Oh, fuck, I forgot about, thought that was the shovel. I got excited. But we don't have the steps really to play around. That's my issue. Still not seeing the an apple! The lab or the boiler room, though. We've only seen it come up once, which sucks. The gems are in a wad with a box blue on it. Interesting. The gems are in a box. Well, if this one is lying... Oh, hang on. If this one is lying, then they're in the white box. Right? Because they wouldn't be in here, and they wouldn't be in here. If this one... That's not gonna work, though. Because then this one would have to be telling the truth, which means it would contradict it. So this one is telling the truth, and this one is lying. So, the gems are in this box. Boom! Genius. Genius! God, it feels so... It's so hard, because all the things I want to yap about are things I can't tell you guys. It sucks! I cannot wait to debut because 1, it's gonna be awesome, first off. 2, that I can stop having to not talk about all these things. Okay, we got chances here, baby. We got chances. I'm gonna draft first here. Yeah, sure, I have 5 keys, it's fine. And we want to see... Well, neither of those, actually. Neither of those things, actually. Neither of those is what I wanted. Neither, in fact. No. Fuck. Okay. I'm so poor, I doubt I can afford any food. Especially because it's gonna take a coin away from me. What if I can, like, afford a banana? What if there's a banana and I can afford it? I'm gonna risk it. I don't remember how much bananas cost. 2! I can afford 2 bananas! That's 4 extra steps! That's 6 extra steps! I don't know how to read! Or count! Or anything similar to that! Alright, we can keep on moving. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Move along, and the door is locked. And even when your hope is gone, move along. I don't actually know the words. Move along. Come on. Hello. I want you, but I can't have you. I want you, though. I'll come back. I don't give a shit about you anymore. Wait, does the boiler room cost me a gem? I haven't seen it yet, so it's not going to be in here, but... I forget if the boiler room costs anything. I don't think it does. It might. I want to do this puzzle so fucking bad, but it needs to be powered! Ah! Okay. I do love how this game, like, teaches you. Come on, immediately 40 steps. God damn it! Zuzu, hi! Immediately gain one of these things. Yep. What did I get? A dice! Nice. Okay. Everyone, you have to pray with me that it's gonna give me the boiler room. Like with this dice. It's like gonna be boiler room right there. Like this one right now, boiler room. Are you kidding me? Huh. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. God damn you, game. God damn you, game. Ah, this sucks. Hi, Neo. Hi. No, it's fine though. It's actually okay. Because these rooms can carry power through them. Well, these two can, I think. So if I pick this one, then the boiler room, if I pull it right there, and I'm gonna be so lucky that that door is key. I don't care if it's locked or not. Ah! Game is being very mean to me right now. This is going to have the boiler room in it. It wasn't even locked. And this one right here, that archive floor plan, boiler room. Watch. Oh, it's a fucking dark room. My key! I guess I should have picked that up after. Well, don't worry, because this door is going to be unlocked. It's not. God damn it! Well, that's the end. I can't do anything else. Ah, we at least saw the lab. That's nice. Let me play with the levers! Oh, okay. Well, we saw it, though. That's good. That's good. No, it's good. I like it. No, I like it. It's good. No, I like it. Picasso. Okay. I wonder if trying to use a similar strategy to the drafting strategy sweepstakes would work. No, no, it wouldn't. I was thinking like if I could like, I didn't end up using that strategy, did I? I have no idea. Okay, but we need to get that power. This is just gonna be a walk through hell until I get exactly what I need. So welcome to hell. I hope you guys enjoy. I will not be enjoying, in fact. Come on, we want to be lucky. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, I'm going to throw the nursery down immediately. Sometimes it has an item in here. It has dice! Good, we want those. Good. Because that'll give me... That kind of negates the damage that... Think of the hydrate, TJ. Take a sip. That'll negate the damage that drafting a bedroom would do. This early, I think that's fine. I think that's fine this early. In fact, it makes drafting bedrooms good. So... I'm gonna pick the hallway in case I need more ways to go. And I think I'm gonna actually go this way. Do I want the gems or do I want... Oh, I think I'm gonna pick the hallway just because there's more ways to... No, I'm gonna go with... I want the gems. My ass is greedy! Yeah, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Yeah, I'm greedy. Yeah, okay. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, we found the liar box. The other 2... That one's lying as well. The other 2 boxes... That was easy. Thank you. Move along like I know you. Move along. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it down since I don't have keys. I'm gonna pick the corridor to keep moving. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that's like my new... That's like... Okay, I can tell you guys about that. My newest hobby... A hobby used very loosely, is taking songs and just going and just making them like meows, like meow 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 meow. That's what I've been doing for fun these days, if anyone's curious. I don't think you were, but now you know. Now you know. I just kind of have been sitting around going meow meow all the time. Ooh, apple! That's so fucking ominous. I hate it. Bedroom is really good here. Takes away 1 step, but we get more. Apple! Oh, they're 5! Oh, it's delicious. Apples are extra delicious. I love apples, by the way. I love them. They are my favorite fruit. I think they are so tasty and yummy. I'm gonna go with the spare room because I don't want to go to a higher rank. I just want to keep going across. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. This will have a snack. All we want right now is to... I'm trying to save those dice. I love not having apple. Yes! Honestly, I 100% understand what you're talking about. That's perfect. Especially when it's like a nice crisp apple and you bite into it after not having an apple for a while. It's just like, you've never had something so juicy. It's so pleasant. This kind of sucks. I want the library, but not like that. You know? I don't want to waste this gem, so I'm just gonna throw this storeroom here. And I'm not even gonna grab that stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. Unless... No, I don't think I'm gonna need it right now. Okay, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. Printed... Yes! It's just... It drools. It's so delicious. Okay, losing my gems sucks, but I'm going to take a risk, and I'm going to collect this gem here now. Ah, what am I looking at? Thank God. I was so afraid that both doors were evil. Really? No items? Mean, courtyard, mean. Maybe the courtyard is only the... Hey. I mean, we could just put the chapel down so it doesn't show up. We're in a fairly okay position aside from gem count. So I think I'm just gonna throw the chapel down. Just so it's not here. The workshop would give me an item. Sure, put that there and see what it gave me. The battery. I don't really need the battery. And this way. Ah! Ah! I don't have keys, so this can't hurt me. This will give me more steps, though. This gives me 2 ways to go in case that door is locked. This will also give me a gem. I'm gonna go with this. Just because I know I'm gonna need a gem. This gives me the opportunity. At least I can carry the battery. Why not? Just to have it. Just to have it. Fuck, man. This sucks. This might have a key in it. It has a key! Let's go! Alright, now we can turn around. Alright. And... huge! Huge! A snack! Still not seeing what we need to see, which sucks. I was really hoping we would have seen the lab or the boiler room by now. But we haven't. That kind of sucks. Too poor for the commissary. The office I don't want to spend all my gems on. Darkroom would hurt. So this won't hurt me because I don't have any coin. So that at least gives me a way to go. I'm just gonna unlock it anyway, because... fuck! These are bad. This would get rid of my last key, which would probably dead end my run. Oh, I even can't afford it. Let's go with the wine cellar then. 3 gems. Why the fuck not? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna even grab them. I'm gonna waste a step to grab these gems because I feel like it. And meow 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 meow. Hey, do you wanna give me those things for gems? I have gems. You wanna trade gem for money? Oh god. Okay. Alright, and since I don't have any keys, this is where we're gonna start fucking rolling. Why are you always positioned the wrong way? And that's the end. That sucks. Alright, that's the end of the run. I physically can do nothing else. I have nowhere to go. So we are going to call it a day. There's nothing I can do. Even with all my steps, 20 of them. I got so many steps. Okay. This is what it's mostly gonna be. This is curse mode. Isn't it fun, you guys? You having a good time? Okay. I don't think there's much else I can do until I get the boiler room and the lab. I don't think, unless I was like actively trying to up my step count, get the tomb, do all that, but it's just, it takes so many steps. I don't see it happening. All decent ways. I'm gonna go this way for the extra steps right out the gate though. And we've dead-ended already, at this part, at least. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go to the observatory and see what it'll get me. Could be something good. It's a key! Alright, kind of a big ol' step waste, but we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's a box here. There's a trunk, a chest. Okay. You bitch! I'll lose a step. This is bad. This is a very bad start. This is a good start. Okay. Issue. We have the lab. We need the boiler room. I'm going to attempt something. Because I don't think it's going to show up there. I'm going to attempt to loop my way around, pray that the library shows up here, and then we get the boiler room right there. That's my hope. And my dream. Both of them. Oh, there's another chest in there. How amazing. Incredible. I only have 10 fucking steps. This sucks. I got 9, 8. This is bad. Well, hey, it's fine. We have steps now. Can there be dice in here? No, it's the garage keys. That's good. All right, so we have to do a lot of praying to any god of blueprints that will listen. Dear blueprints gods, please put the boiler room right here. If I have been a good star, and I know I have been, I've been very good, in fact, very well behaved, you will just gracefully set the boiler room right here. Or not. Or you could give me nothing that will carry it through either. That's fine. There's no ducks in here. This is so depressing. Oh wait, hang on. I should have done an experiment. This sucks. This sucks. This is gonna be ass. Each time you eat an apple. Sure. I love an apple. Relayer, hi! What's different about curse mode? I will show you what's different about curse mode. So, I have to reach room 46 still. But these are the rules. Number 1, it's not listed. I only get 13 steps to start with. Number 2 is all of this. Every time I draft a bedroom, I lose a step. I draft a hallway, I lose a key, a green room, a gem, a shop, a coin, and if I draft a red room, I lose all of it. This is hell. I am in hell. I am in Blueprints hell. Do you see this? I am literally in hell. TP Lee, hi! Yeah, it's exactly. It's Blueprints if Blueprints was evil. It's already a little evil, but it's fine. I will survive. And it's so heavily RNG based at this point. It's hell. How are you doing, Relayer and TP Lee? I hope you guys are well. I'm trying to come up with things to yap about as I go insane, but the longer I play Blueprints, the more insane I get. I don't like you, power doors. You signed up for this. I know I did. I want to 100% the game on. I want to get all the trophies. I want to get all the trophies. Literally, this is fucking game over at this point. You cleaned up your room? Ah, nice. I need to clean my room. I have not done that in a hot minute, and I really need to. My desk is getting quite messy again because I have 4 steps. I need more steps. Well, this one's dead anyway. I don't have. It's already dead. This isn't gonna work. We need to start over. Twitch is out. No, Pregard, no. Why is Twitch bullying you? If I have any time, I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah. I have to clean my room. It's not like disgusting in here, but it's like my desk is kind of messy. But I'm like such a visual person that I need things out in front of me. Also, Twitch, you have an ad break coming up. We'll kind of try and hold off on things. You're not missing out on anything, I promise. But if you do, don't worry. I will ensure you do not miss it. But essentially, what was I talking about? Yeah, I keep everything out because then I see it and I know it exists. If I put it away, I don't know it exists. That's a problem. Achievements and trophies are the most evil. Here's the thing. I like it because it's a challenge. This is essentially the same thing as like someone's playing a game, right? They're playing a game. I'm gonna pick this just in case we get dice. Oh, 1 dice. That's good. 1 die. An ivory die. Where it's like, oh, you can play now. You can unlock a harder difficulty mode. That's exactly what this is. It's just a harder difficulty mode for Blueprints. And I love it a lot. I love it a lot. So until holidays, but that's fair. Yeah, I'm a very I'm not a messy person. I'm like, if it's in my space, like my own personal room, then all bets are off. But if it's like a public area, I'm not gonna like leave my shit in like a common space like the living room or the kitchen. What? Hello. Okay, I have gotten into the boiler room before. Okay. We're gonna wait because I don't want Twitch to miss out on me going insane. You're an Epsified. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it so far. It's super, super cute. But yeah, it's as Rarity says in My Little Pony, it's organized chaos. So it's like, I know it's on my desk and it's usually here for a reason. I do a little bit of garbage that I do need to throw out from like packaging, but otherwise I just need to get tidying. The worst part, it's like after I come back from like a trip, I just throw everything on my bed or on my desk and then I never put it away. That's like my biggest crime. But yeah, well, for the people that are on Twitch that don't have an ad, they're about to be subjected to ads, we're going to give them a moment, but we are going to activate this. So yes, YouTube is great. I like streaming on YouTube a lot. I think I prefer it to Twitch, but Twitch is just like, I don't know, I've been using it the entire time and I wouldn't want to like not be streaming to Twitch because that's where my main audience is. But it's like, if I could stick with YouTube, I probably would. So, yeah, I'm not, it's like, if it's in the suitcase, it lives there. If I could live out of a washing machine and a dishwasher, I would. It's like, it's incredibly lazy. I mean, even my desk at work, I have to do like 5 projects at a time at work. So I just have my desk I have like 3 desks at work and they're all covered in stuff. And my boss is always like, Stella, this is a mess. And I'm like, no, I need to know what I'm working with. Otherwise I will be insane. My messes stay at the floor. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. No, my floor stays clean. I don't like having a messy floor, but like my desk? No. My desk is always a nightmare. Yeah, forget the ASMR. Look, that's up to you. You didn't need to do that. You literally, it's not even anything too interesting, but welcome back from the ads, Twitch. We've just turned on the boiler room. That's it. All I did was flip one switch. Now we need to pray. I have one dice. If we don't get the laboratory here, I'm ending stream. /SRS. Okay, we could just also use these and then just carry it through, and that might be better because then I can optimize my chances. So let's do that actually. This is a better idea. Let's set power doors to low while we're here. Yeah, which now, oh god, I had 7 ASMR redeems. You guys are gonna drive me insane. So I'll change their mind. I change my mind constantly. This is not what I want either. Oh my god. This one. Thank you. Security level. Low. Get low, get low, get low. To the window. To the wall. I was watching, I forget what I was going to talk about. No, or everyone I know likes things organized. Everyone I know likes things organized. But I think it might be part of like my ADHD. My object permanence is so low that the second I don't see something, I'm like, I don't remember what it was anymore. I don't remember this thing existing. Oh my god. My brain just tried to collide like 3 thoughts together at once and now I can't think at all. It's so over. It's so over. Damn, I can't think at all. It's all over, I don't know. What game is this? This is Blueprints. It is my favorite game. This is a puzzle game. It's a very hard puzzle game. But essentially, you go around a house and you gotta try... Up here, you can see at the top. At the start, you only get 2 rooms. You get the entrance hall, Blueprints. So, blue and then prints like a crown. 1 word, blue... 2 words. Blueprints. It's a play on the word blueprint. But the name Blueprints is all about the lore and whatnot. It would be very fun. I'm so sorry. That was a big noise. I don't even know if that got picked up or if Twitch. No, OBS, let it go through. Okay, thanks, OBS. Much appreciated. That was embarrassing. Oh, thank God. This makes life so much easier. Oh. I have it written down. Hang on. I have the solution written down. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone's ears are okay. Here it is. It's push 3 up after 9. Okay, so 9. 3. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, that was... Look, this is super lucky. This is very lucky. I needed this. Okay, now, our goals are 2 things. We need to A, get the shovel. B, get the hammer. And we need to get those very early on, or we need to have a fuck ton of steps. Ah! Thank you for suffering. Thank you for the 100 bits. Since when bits have a little like cute logo with them? What? That's so cute. But hi, Anus. Hi. Thank you. I'm sorry for the very loud scream. My bad. I got excited. Okay. I got a little excited. You can change. I didn't know you could change the bit icon. That's fun. Okay, I definitely don't have the money for what I want. That's the thing. I had no idea you could change what bits were. That's crazy. The more you donate, it changes the theme. You should. Thank you for the. Thank you for the penny and the little corgi bit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did. Neo. Hype train. Neo, thank you for the 100 bits. What the? You guys triggered a hype train. Stop that. I think I had enough hype for all of us. I think we're okay, but thank you guys. Oh my God. Thank you very much. I mean, if you want, points fingers together. You don't have to. It's not like I'm trying to fund my 2.0 debut right now. I actually paid for like everything but one thing so far, so it's fine. But thank you for all the bits, you guys. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Anyways, I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. Let's law redraw. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Are you sure? Are you okay? Thank you so much. Oh my God, wait, what's that? It's a unicorn. Oh, incredible. It's a little guy. Thank you so much. Now, Neo, Neo knows how to change the mood around. So we have now 3 minutes of the Uwu voice, thanks to my dearest friend, Neo. Neo from the Matrix is my friend, and she is doing this to me. Thank you, Neo. I love you lots. What we need now, okay, essentially, guys, if you don't know what we're gonna do now, what we need now is we need to find the hammer and the shovel when we have enough steps to take them outside. Right now, there's no fucking way I'm going to have enough steps to get the fuck out of this house. As you can see, I will have no steps in just a moment. But our new goal is to get those steps and those items. And once we get those items, then and only then. Oh my god, you get Bedroom. Thank you so much. Women! Thank you. What's the cow keys? Then and only then. It's not over till it's over. Will we be able to continue? Sound like Twaffles. Twaffles? Who's Twaffles? I'm just doing my best. That's all I can offer. Yes, we'll have a good time at your new doctor, I guess. Good luck. Oh. Being sad. Can't afford that. And also, that wouldn't be good for me. Love, true love is what gathers us here today. And this doesn't do anything for me. Hopefully this one survives. Oh, Pwiga, you're making it sound like you killed your doctor. Okay, the one's over. This is the end of the one anyway, so that's fine. That's a big shame. But anyway, we are called day. That's good. Little baby steps. We're making it slowly but surely. You know what I learned about recently? I saw it twice. Was the golden kappa hype train. I'd never heard of that before. And apparently it's something that only comes up like a couple times a day. It's like gotcha. It's like a random chance of a... Oh, that's very sad. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Pwiga. This is like horrible with this voice. I'm so sorry. But the golden kappa hype train, I'd never heard of it. I know, I'm always so terrified someone's going to pop in when I sound like this. And I'm like, guys, I promise I don't sound like this all the time. I promise I'm being forced into it by something I came up with for myself. I'm suffering on my own because of my own problem. I'm free. I did this to myself. Forgive me. I'm sorry. But I didn't want to pick that. Whatever. It's fine. I might as well. Essentially what we need to do is we need to find... Oh, actually, this might be a good day to start going outside. Because there is the tool shed. And the tool shed could give us what we want. So, yes! Why didn't I think of that in the first place? Come on, tool shed. Now what I want. Well, Astrid, hi! How are you? Hello. So good seeing you again. Well, that's not what I want. And I lost a coin because of it. I don't have any items to trade anyway, so. You sound like, and you stuck around. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Does that mean you like the Uwu voice better than my normal voice? Should I be offended? Congratulations! Like, from school, right? You know? Graduating in terms of VTubing, everyone's always like, it's a scary word out there, you know? But I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. I hope you feel very proud of yourself, in fact. From high school. Oh, God. Big round of applause for that, honestly. High school is rough. I hope you are proud of yourself. I hope you enjoy your summer. And whatever you may do next, be it higher education or work or time off, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it genuinely. But for now, you get to hang out with me. Points fingers together. Community contract. Ooh, very fun. I did a little bit of screenwriting when I was in college, and I was bad at it. I was very bad at it. Screenwriting and ooh, the key card. It was just not something I excelled at because I'm really bad at dialogue. I'm much better with prose. But it was definitely a lot of fun. I love writing in general, so major excited about that. I love dialogue. I'm so bad with dialogue. Whenever I look at it, it's like, and then they talked to each other and held hands. Whoa, or something. Or it's like, wow, it's so good to see you. It's good seeing you too. Hey, do you know how to talk to people? No. That's fair. Yeah. Akil, hi. Hey, how you doing? Acting and screenwriting are a super cool major. I want to do that too. I wish I could do switch. Oh no, Pregar of YouTube. If you're looking on the chat on the screen, you will see says that acting and screenwriting are super cool as a major. I think that sounds like fun. Come on, there's got to be an item in here. It's not always they give you an item, but I can dream that sometimes they will just hand for free an item. But I think that running straight for the tool shed is a good idea. I could probably just try and get dice first. Ah! And that's the end of the run. It's okay. It's okay. We have a strat. That's the end. I physically can go no further. Pilot script. Yeah. Is it the superhero one you were working on? Or was like something like superheroes, right? If I remember correctly. My memory's not the best, but I remember something about like superpowers. Summer in a tropical area haven't. Yeah, no, that's fair. I like to say I live in Florida. I live in good old Florida. I know. Feel bad for me, please. It is so hot and muggy every single day. Every time I step outside, I feel like I'm walking into soup. Like physically, I'm walking through a bowl of soup. I think swimming in the sun is another great way of describing it. How can we still not have that was not English. And oh my god, hi! There's Strawberry, hi! Strawberry Shrimp Raid. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. I can't speak right now. My brain is fried. This is puzzle game. It's big puzzle game. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. And hi, Strawberry Shrimp. Hello, Perry. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. If you guys do have to raid and run, both Barry and Raiders, please take care of yourself because you're important. Go get some water, eat some yummy food, stretch, go to bed if you must, take care of yourself, do everything you gotta do. But if you do want to hang out, hi, I'm Stella Fos. That's my name. I was gonna say my name is Stella Fos. I fucked it up. Anyway, that's me. We're playing Blueprints right now. We're specifically playing Blueprints Curse Mode. Which is start over, you're right. Hi Raiders, welcome in. It's so good seeing you. If you have to raid and run, if you gotta drink some water, eat some food, stretch, go to sleep, all that jazz, please take care of yourself because you are important. Please remember that. But if you want to stick around, hi, my name is Stella Fos. There we are. Now we're back to where we want to be. And currently we are playing some post-game, like, hard difficulty mode of the game Blueprints! Blueprints, yay, Blueprints, I love Blueprints. Glory to Shrimptopia! Glory to Shrimptopia! Well, welcome in Barry and Renora and Omega and Cerberus. Hi, guys! But yeah, this is post-game for Blueprints, so if it's a game you're interested in, I highly recommend playing it for yourself. It is such a good game. It's a very hard puzzle game, but I've beaten the entire, like, main game, which goes way deeper than you think it would. And so I do like to talk a bit about, like, things from very late game in it, even though technically this has having me, like, start from the beginning, just with a higher difficulty. So if you don't want spoilers for Blueprints, just letting you know, I am talking about spoilers for Blueprints. But if you don't care, or you have beaten Blueprints and blah, 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 whatever, all that jazz, you can just totally ignore that. For Atlantis, you want to find one of Atlantis. Ah, okay. You guys were up to paper. I heard, what did I see? Papers, Please? Your brain. Oh my God. I played what? I played Quarantine Zone. I'd never played Papers, Please. I wanted to, but I never played it. And I was like, oh, Quarantine Zone is new, and it's kind of like the same kind of game. After I played a bit of that, I was like, I can't think anymore. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do anymore. It's all over. I want to try Papers, Please, though. It looks like a lot of fun. I used to watch Jacksepticeye play it a lot. Speaking of playing games, I have to pick a room here. We'll go with the spots so I know. Oh, fuck, I forgot that gets rid of a gem. You got a shovel in there? Can I have a shovel? I want a shovel. No shovels. Anyway, we're in hell, as you can see. Welcome to hell. The game has put us in hell. Because it's hard. Also, let me back read chat a second real quick. You just say except colder. Yeah, no, Florida, it's just kind of hot all the time. Get to touch snow. I'm stuck with you. I miss snow. I used to live in the northeast of the US, and we got snow, and it was great. I like to stay inside and watch the snow. I like precipitation. I like when it rains. I like when it snows, because I can be inside and enjoying that weather. When it's hot, it's just pain, suffering, muggy, humidity. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, man. Hang on. I just thought I missed something. Okay, I see, but yes. I thought I missed something. Rain is nice. Snow is a pain to deal with. But it's very pretty. So I'll give it a pass for that. It's very pretty, so I'll give it a pass for that, you know? Can we see the closet? The closet. The closet. Okay, I'm just gonna dead end those because... Oh, an orange! That's a yummy snack. Yes! Thank you so much for the raid again, Barry. I'm glad you had a fun time with your stream, and thank you again so much for the raid. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a great whatever you are up to, and you take care. I already said that already. My brain is scrambled already. Forgive me. But yeah, take care. Oh, thank you again. I'll take good care of your chat. Don't worry. Rubs my hands together slightly evilly. Okay. I need a shovel. It's 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn. Okay, that's really hot. Actually, no. You win. You win the suffering Olympics. That's so much worse. It's like 90s here every day. Ooh, that's worse. Ugh. 2007 entertainment. White box is empty. It will get worse. Oh God. Oh, how do you go outside in weather like that? Is it dry heat or wet heat? Hang on. There's dry heat. Dry heat is like rough. But as long as you keep a lot of water on you and you sunblock, I find that more manageable. Humidity? I can't breathe in humidity. My nose gets stuffed up and then I stop breathing. Are you even alive? Yeah, right? That's bad. Two false statements. There's only one true statement. Well, if this one is telling the truth, then these two would be lying. Issue. That means that this one's also telling the truth. So this one has to be lying. So this one's lying, and that means both of these are telling the truth. Wait, that can't be possible. This one's lying. This one's telling the truth. Wait, no. This one's lying. Never mind, I was right. Wait, no. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, my brain's too small for it. Let's go here. No, let's start with this one. If this one is telling the truth, then these two are lying, right? This is the only, I read it wrong. This one's lying. If this one is telling the truth, this one's lying, this one's lying, the gems are in the white box. Wait a second. The gems have to be in the white box. There's only one box that directs us to where the gems are. Oh my god, dumbass. It physically can't be anything else. Yeah, there are some paradoxical kind of boxes where it's like any statement with the word blue on it, like this is the blue box, or I don't know, it's like any statement with the word blue on it is lying, and then every box is like the word blue on it or something, and it's like, huh? Or it's like, if the box has a letter B, they all have the letter B on them. Come on! So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want the shovel. And that's not the, and the run's dead. Anyway, let's call it a day. Okay, new plan. We get the closet. We hopefully get an ivory dye. We re-roll for the tool shed. Boom. Boom. If it's the box's birthday, choose one of the 4 boxes to the left. Ah, bye, Freeguard. Good luck with your new doctor. I hope you are in ship-shape condition. Ah, guys, good news. I don't yet have insurance. That's not good news. But we finally have found an insurance company that is not going to screw us over, which is good. Mama Fos is very familiar with insurance, for reference. Mama Fos worked in insurance like her entire life until she had my sister. Then she stopped working. But otherwise, Mama Fos worked in insurance for like ever. Okay, we don't have any dice. This sucks. So she knows what she's looking for, and so she's been like nose to the, like, really nailing these guys in over the phone. Like, hey guys, don't fuck me around. I know what I'm talking about. I know more than you. And she does. She takes no shit from anyone in insurance. And finally, she found someone who wasn't giving her bullshit. Are you kidding me? Hey. That's not bad. It's not what I want. Where's my tool shed? The tool shed isn't a room you find. The White Lotus coin. I'd believe it. But she finally found someone that they were like, it kind of feels like one of those things where it's like, oh no, I found someone like I have to physically respect. We gotta trust this woman. Like, this woman knows what she's talking about. I can't dick her around. Or it's like, you know when you go to get your oil changed and they're gonna try and sell you literally every bullshit thing they can, even though you don't need it. It's like that. Where it's like, oh, sorry, you know what you're talking about. My bad. My bad, sorry. And so I'm going to do the same group, the same company. And Mama Fos is going to make sure they don't screw me over. And because I don't make a lot of money, oh, god damn it. Dice. My insurance should be like next to nothing. So guys, check it out. A VTuber with health insurance. How many VTubers do you know that can say that? I have no idea. I know one I can't. My poor mage. My poor mage. Poor Mimi. Ah, good night, Millie Moody. The sales creature to a customer that knows things. Exactly. Exactly. That's Mama Fos. That's Mama Fos. Mama Fos is so cool. I love her. We have affordable. Yeah, we don't have that here. Yeah, we don't have that here, unfortunately. I wish we did. Thank God the stars give us a slice of pizza. Thank goodness for that. Okay, I want to test something. Okay, it does not. Okay, I was wondering if curse mode was also protected from, like, by the shelter. I was wrong. I was incorrect. I was stupid. I'm a dumbass. Sometimes I forget my voice can reach that register. Wait, no, I wanted the parlor. Oh well. This run is kind of dead anyway. Ooh, what are we gonna get? Let's see. Less common rooms. Oh. Wait, this isn't... I'm not gonna have enough steps! But there's the hammer. Issue. 1, 2, 3! It's bed. Run, Simon, run! Simon, run! Simon gets tired very easy. He's just a little guy, you know? He's just an EBCB little guy. Because he's just got little itty bitty boy legs, you know? Just little itty bitty boy legs. Can't carry him that far. He needs his snackies to keep up with himself, you know? Keep up with my ambition for the win, for the trophy. I saw recently someone, I was curious, someone built, to the best of their ability, Mount Holly in The Sims 4. Like the facade of the exterior. And it made me want to play The Sims 4 again. I haven't played that in a while. I wanted to do, and then I got so tired of looking for custom content, because looking for custom content in The Sims is, I think, an equivalent of self-harm. These are bad. I'll take the bedroom. I'll just lose 1 step. Okay. Because I can just get a step back there. We're gonna go outside. Man. But I want to play The Sims 4 again. I realized. Or just The Sims in general. But I wanted to do putting the other members, myself and the other members of CyberLive into Sims. But then I kind of realized, like, I think I can get... I think I can have a similar joy. If I, get Tomodachi Life. The issue is The Sims 4 is free. Sims 4 custom content is free. Tomodachi Life is expensive. Could I afford it? Probably. But, do I want to spend that money? Probably not. But either way, I think it would be fun. You suck. Come on, put the shovel in there. Put the shovel. I bit my tongue. The silver key! Could I trade that for a shovel? Guys, do you think the silver key trades for a shovel? Hey, Google. Why does Google not have the answers I want? Yeah. Fine. Nothing is going to tell me what you can trade the silver key for. So I think I'm going to do a stupid. I'm going to go outside again, waste probably the last of my steps, and see if I can trade the silver key. And you might be like, Stella, why don't you just stay inside and keep walking around and see if you end up with something good? No. I think I'm going to stick with this plan and just keep rolling day after day. That's not how that song goes. It's fine. Hey, what do you want for this? And what would you want for that? The vault, damn. Ah! I don't have enough steps for the sledgehammer. It would be get in. What if I just keep trading? You wanna give me the shovel? No. Okay, we're in a stalemate. Well, at least I can break it. You think it'll still stay there? Oh, I won't be able to break it, in fact. I'm gonna run out of steps. Damn it. I wouldn't have enough steps for the shovel anyway, but... Watch what I can do! If it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me. Simon, smash it! Oh, no, we're out of steps. Can't interact with anything. Oh, well. Bad book club show high! Yeah, that sucks. It does. It does. My luck is terrible. But it's okay. I just need those little thingies. I just need them. I need them so badly. You ran out of stuff. Yeah, curse mode will do that to you. Curse mode will do that to ya. But how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Just get those. I know. Why don't it's like when you're depressed. Oh, you're depressed? Just don't be. Damn, you right. You don't have the microchips? Just get them. Just get them. Just get them. I should have thought of that in the first place. My bad. My bad. That's on me, honestly. Sorry about that. Oh, I see what my issue is. I didn't walk in here like an idiot. I think that was not this time. It isn't. It is. It really is. Alright. Can I have some shovel or dice? Dice, please. Dice would be great. I'd like some dice, actually. Dice be good. Dice be great, in fact. Hey, can I have some dice? Dice, please. Dice, please. Dice, please. Closet. That'll give me some dice, hopefully. Dice? Fuck. Please. 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 Dice, please. It's not gonna... Ooh, this could give me dice. Nothing? You give me no... Oh, you gave me a key. You know, it's fine. You know what this means? I'm just gonna have somebody set... No, I'm just... Hey. With all these steps, I should just walk outside and see if it's there, right? Come on, we wanna see the... I forgot what it's called. The tool shed. Tool shed. Tool shed. Tool shed. Tool shed. Tool shed. God damn you. Well, there's no real reason to do the tomb, though. That's the thing. There's no real reason to go down there. This is a very unprofessional stream. I'm a very unprofessional person. Did you know I don't do this professionally? I do have a professional job, and that's not what this is. This is fun and goofy time. This is fun and silly goofy time, where I just get to be a silly anime character on the internet. You should try it. Being an anime character on the internet is pretty good. I would highly recommend. Thought this was your job. You think people make money doing this? Not enough. Most of the people who do this do not make enough money to live off of it. They have secondary income. Twitch, you have an ad break coming up too. Thank you very much. Though I do make money off of this. A little bit. It's just not worth it. I don't have any money. Just to... Yo. That's really cool that you can't use the shrine in curse mode. It's just like, you just can't use it at all. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty evil. This game is evil. Speed seems rich. Yeah, well, it's not, like I said, not every streamer. Not every streamer. The majority of streamers, which is, you know, oh no, this way. The majority of streamers do not make enough money for this to be a living. And that's just how it is. There are some that do. That making content can be their professional career, and that's awesome. Good for them. I wish that was me. But There's a lot of factors that go into it. And I have none of those factors. I clicked the bedroom, right? Yep, good. Yeah, because think of it. How many live streamers are out there? Like, if you open up Twitch, you're gonna see so many people live. So many. And I'm just one in like a billion. And not everyone, you're not going to have 500 people watching and donating and giving ad revenue and sponsors wanting to come up to just any Joe Schmo. And that's me, Joe Schmo. Rebrand coming soon. My name is now Joe Schmo. First name Joe, last name Schmo. Actually, no, I changed my mind. It's first name Schmo, last name is Joe. It's just written Joe, comma Schmo, like professionally. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find that shovel and or hammer. False statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay, if this one is telling the truth, then... if this one is telling the truth, the gems are in a box with a false statement. This one has to be lying. This one has to be telling the truth. That would mean the gems are in the white box. If this one is lying, the gems are in a box with a false statement. This one's lying. This one's telling the truth. This one's lying. This is the box with the gems, no matter what. I love that sound. All right. I don't think we're going to get the shovel and or hammer in this day, but that's okay. There's always another day in Blueprints world. Oh. Come on. It's the broken lever. And that's the end. Fuck! God damn it! And that's the end. Yep. Well, I was hopeful. Another one. I've never seen a professional streamer in my life, though. Yeah! I've seen professional streamers, but I've never seen professional behavior from streamers, you know, like when they're live, you know. Like think of Markiplier. You watch Markiplier streams and whatnot. Jingle jingle, car keys. Guys, I am so excited. Iron Lung's physical release is coming soon. It's what, the 30th or the 31st? It's very soon. I'm so excited. I don't know if I'll be able to get a copy because I feel like there's going to be a mad dash for them, and I doubt... is that a die? Yes, perfect. I doubt I am going to be... Ooh, and the Lucky Rabbit's Foot is very good. One of the people who gets one. But I would like if I was someone who got a copy of Iron Lung, because I really liked it. And it's... oh, no. It's not when pre-orders go up. It's when it's up for streaming. The physical release is coming later. I'm very excited about that. I saw Iron Lung in theaters. I thought overall it was a good movie. I think it could have been a little shorter. It was a little bloated in areas. It could have been just a little bit shorter. But just a little, really. Maybe like an hour and a half instead. I didn't even need the die. No. Huh? I don't even know why I walked in here. I shouldn't have even walked in here. The battery pack and the lockpick kit. But yeah, Iron Lung is coming to streaming. It was a very good watch. I enjoyed it as a cosmic horror film. I thought it was fun for that reason. Oh, thank God it's an orange. There were, again, I did have some things that I was like, yeah, I wish it was like this, but for the most part, it was really good. And I'm excited to watch it again because some of the scenes, there was like text, and the text went by so fast you couldn't read it. And I want to be able to like look it up close and whatnot. And some screens too, it was like blink and you miss it. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. This box is lying, which means that one of these boxes is also lying. So this one is lying. They can't all be lying, which means who knows. If this one's lying, right? So one of these is telling the truth. If this one is telling the truth, this one has the gems. And then this would work because this box does not contain the gems. That would work. If this one is telling the truth, if this one is lying, this box does not contain the gems. This one would have to be telling the truth, which means that that box has the gems. Wait, if this one is lying... Oh, no, never mind. Is it a 50-50? No, that can't be right. It can't be a 50-50. They wouldn't leave it like that. This box does not contain gems. If this one's lying, this box has gems. This one has... No, never mind. I read it wrong. If this one is telling the truth, then this one is lying, and that would mean this one has the gems. If this box is lying, this box does not contain the gems. This one's telling the truth. This box does... No, it does work. Is it really a 50-50 shot? That sucks. Ha! 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 Not a fan of that behavior. Not a fan of that behavior at all. This box contains the gems. This one is telling the truth. This one is also telling the truth. This one's lying. That would work. No. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I can't read. If this one is telling the truth, it physically doesn't work because this one would also be telling the truth, and then this one would be telling the truth. So one of these has to be lying as well. So this one's lying. If this one is telling the truth, this one's lying. This box does not contain gems. That doesn't work. This one has to be lying. This box does not contain the gems. This one's telling the truth then. This box does not contain the gems either, which means it is in the black box. Oh, I'm dumb. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. Oh. Oh. And the run's dead. That's fun. Sure, why not? We'll go in here. What are you giving me? What's on day 11? I don't want to click on that. I'll save it for another day. Diamondus Major is good, and we don't want to waste it. Can I have... Nope, okay. Run is dead. Dead run. Run dead. R.I.P. New day. New day. Also, reading is for nerds, but is there really anything wrong with being a nerd? Just saying. Has anyone considered that? It might be like, oh, blah, 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 right? Reading's for nerds. What's wrong with being a nerd? Intelligence? I think this speaks a lot about our society and how we mock those who are intelligent out of fear of our own ignorance, and how the government wants us to stay ignorant. Yes. I've cracked the code. I've cracked the code. I've done it. You're welcome, everyone. You don't have to thank me. You're welcome, though, you know? I get it. Damn, it's giving me some crazy rooms for rank 1. I don't want any of these. Put storeroom there. Don't speak. I keep wanting to say a thing, and I know I should not. So I'm not going to say it. And you might be like, Stella, why can't you say it? It's a surprise. It's a surprise! I can't spoil the surprise! It's really hard, though, every time oh, God. I mean, that's not bad, but I'm not gonna get my ass over there. That's the problem. Rumpus! Rumpus room! Do I want to talk to Alzara? Not really. Where's my money? I don't really want to talk to Alzara. Funny how that works. What if you whisper it? No, I can't. I really can't. I really can't. Come on, give me dice. The shovel! This is better! Wait. Am I gonna have enough steps to pull this off? One, 2, 3, 4. I think I will. Maybe? Just barely? I might not, actually. I might be one step too short. I think I'm one step too short. I think I'm one step short. I'm gonna cry. I should have counted first. I'm one step short. I'm going to cry. Just let me just put it right there. Just put it. Please, 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 please. Where is it though now? But now where is it? Is it just waiting for me outside? Do I have to dig it up again? I don't know where it is now though. Where's DJ? DJ! I have a blueprint question! Would you ever think you would hear the streamer you were watching start screaming the names of chat? Like, Sheldon! Lord Penguin! Bad Book Club Show! Help! 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 I don't think he heard me. I was stupid. So stupid. Oh, to your pet, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please have dice. Fuck, it has a gem. It's okay, it's fine. I'll take it. Fine. Whatever. I have 21 steps now. It's fine. I would like the shovel. I would like the shovel very badly. Where is it now? Hang on. Google. If I lose a microchip, blueprints, where does it go? Spawns the place you found it, or... Okay. Apparently it's outside waiting for me and I don't have to be here. Can I find the hammer? I don't know. Can I? Give me a dice. Coins? You give me coins? You fucking hate me? It's fine. I'll get over it. Okay. Dice, 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 dice. Yes, 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 yes! Thank you! Thank you kindly. All right, so let's go back outside. Apparently, what I want is waiting for me out there, and I'm stupid and dumb. According to Reddit. Oh, is that it? I see it? I see it! Yay! Yahoo! I found it. My microchip. Yippee. Okay, so I'll plug that one in. Then I need the hammer. Let's pray for the tool shed again. The tool shed. Yay! Hammer, 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 hammer. It's not what I want. This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just gotta say, I do not understand. Something is really, something's not right, really long. You see, when you said you gotta suppress your inner Tom Holland, I thought you were talking about how, like, he looks when he had, like, everyone's like, he looks like he has a frog in his mouth. Because that's how I felt just now, trying to not say what I was gonna say. But I remember he did, like, accidentally spoil something at some point, right? Put put that in the thing. Thank you. One more. Now we just need the hammer. I gotta think of some way to distract myself. Guys, quick, come up with a topic. I'm not good at that. You think I would be. I'm really good at yapping, but coming up with something to talk about is hard. Especially when all I want to talk about is something that I shouldn't be talking about. It's a surprise. It's a very lovely surprise, though. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it, I promise. It's gonna be really good and wonderful. Please wait until the 2.0 re-debut. I promise it's great and you're gonna like it a lot. I promise. Sandwiches. What are you guys' favorite sandwiches? Better yet, 1, what's your favorite sub place to order from? And what do you get there? What's your order? Like, I think I like Jersey Mike's the best. I think I think Jersey Mike's has the best subs, like best sub stop. Like, it tastes the best, but it's the most expensive and they have very few options. So I don't like going to Jersey Mike's for that reason. That said, there's like no Subways near where I live. It's very depressing. We don't have We used to have Subway. We don't anymore. Oh, look, she has the moon pendant. But my Subway order has not changed since I was but a wee little store. And it has always been. Thank you, God. It has always been, something else is in here. A tuna sandwich on wheat with American cheese and like a heap of lettuce. That's what it always has been. That has been my sandwich order forever, and it will not change. All right, I'm not gonna waste my steps trying to wander around further. We're just gonna get to where I need to go. My favorite sandwich, though, is a tuna melt. A tuna melt. I love a good tuna melt. Smash! Give! Thank! Woohoo! Mike's face on a Jimmy John's Billy Club's. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever been to a Jimmy John's. How about steaks? They don't bother me. Tuna sandwich. Yeah, I love a good tuna sandwich. And Moana hat! Oh my goodness, wait. You're not Moana. I'm so sorry. This is the second time I've forgotten what your name is otherwise. Squints. I'm trying to remember. Jimmy John's is better cold subs than Subway. I've never been to a Jimmy John's. Moana, wait. It was someone else I'm thinking of then. Sorry. There's like, YouTube likes to, the names get scrambled from the years and I keep forgetting like when people's names are not that, but don't get the hot subs. Oh, okay, yes. Moana, hi, how are you? I'm so sorry. I'm like going insane. I'm going insane, forgive me. But yes, we got it! Let's pick up that throne room. How are you? There was a sandwich place at college called Witch Witch. Oh, this is so good. Called Witch Witch? Like, look at this. So insanely cool. The throne room! Oh, that's right, it's a black room. Okay. Starting tomorrow. And there it is. City of Fen. Damn, this is like one of my favorite parts of Blueprints. It's so cool. Favorite sando is bacon, mushroom, slice of toast as a divider, sausage, egg. And dip the whole thing in baked beans. That's a big sando. That's a big old sando. don't think I realized you could put that much on a sandwich. This track is so good, though. Oh my god. That's all we can do today. What do I need to do now? Well, we have the throne room. So now, essentially, we need to start working towards getting north. Getting up to that antechamber. We have, right now, everything that if we have the gotcha luck... Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, a big fan of Scooby-Doo. Hi. We were talking about that yesterday. I love Scooby-Doo. Yeah, but it's like, it seems so fantasy to me. So it's like, what, you have like a BLT? And it's like, I don't know, I've never been very experimental with my sandwiches. This is the end of this day, but this was good. This was good. We got exactly what we needed. We got exactly what we needed. Perfect. But yeah, Witch was their sandwiches weren't really good, but it was like they were fine. It was fine. I'm just like, I always had Subway, so I've been used to Subway, but I think Firehouse Subs is okay. Jersey Mike's is really good, but they're expensive and they don't have enough options, in my opinion. But I like my tuna sandwich with lettuce and cheese. Or just tuna on bread, to be honest. I just like tuna. I went to a restaurant when I was going up to the Kennedy Space Center. And they had a tuna sandwich. But it wasn't tuna salad. It was like poke, like a tuna steak on like bread with like toppings and whatnot. And I looked at it and I went, how the fuck are you supposed to eat this? You can't like bite through a tuna steak like that. You need to like cut it up with a fork and knife. How the fuck are you supposed to eat this? And so I asked the waitress, I was like, hey, how do I eat this? And she said, do not get that. And she was like, I'm like, it sounds interesting, but how do you eat this? And she's like, don't get it. It's impossible to eat. It doesn't taste great. It's just a big mess. And it's like way too much food. It's ridiculous. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna have I had like a tuna, like a sushi grade tuna, like bowl or something instead. I don't remember what it was. Or like a seared tuna something. It was good. It wasn't great though. It was just good. But it was like, why is there just like a hunk of tuna on a sandwich? How do you do that? Ham? I can't eat ham. Ham gives me a tummy ache. Ham, pork, it makes my stomach explode. It's not a fun experience. You would not want to see it. Okay, we need to now, at this point, if we are lucky and pull the throne, not touching that. If we are lucky and pull the throne room, we can go. We can, like, try and be as strategic as we possibly can to get our asses up to the antechamber. I don't think we're going to be able to pull off the Great Hall method. The greenhouse could be possible. The secret garden is likely the most viable. I don't think the weight room is gonna work. And what's the last? It's the greenhouse, the secret garden, the weight room, the Great Hall. There's one more. I have it written down. It's in here somewhere. That means I just have to look through all- Ah, here. Never mind. Oh, never mind. That is what I'm talking about. Never mind. Zuzu, hi! Yeah, no, it was... I love that she was honest about it. She was like, don't eat that. You don't want that. And I was like, thank you, lady. Thank you. I'm gonna save the den. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Because I don't have a lot of steps. King, hi, welcome in. Oh, I remembered what I was gonna talk about. And Raina, hi, I am blueprinting it again. Hey, everyone. I remember what I was gonna talk about. I was watching a stream earlier. I was watching the VTuber Xander Netherbrand, who is a member of First Stage Productions. You must I don't want to consume the hunk, Moana. I don't want to consume the tuna hunk. I do like tuna steak, though. I ate it myself. Hi, late. I'm dad. Oh my god, wait. Can I tell you guys a dad joke? Can I tell you guys a dad joke? You guys want to hear a dad joke? You're going to hear it anyway. I'm just going to let you know, but I'm asking you to be courteous. Oh, fuck. We need steps so bad. We need steps. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Damn, I've been out dad choked. Fuck. Damn, you got me there. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna tell it anyway. It's a long one, so buckle up. Okay. A father and son go to the zoo. A father and son go to the zoo. Thou'st refuse the hunk? I do refuseth the hunketh of tuna-eth. I'll come back to that other story after. Hang on. Before I forget. I forgot that story already twice already. I should probably just tell. No. Okay. A father and son go to the zoo. They go to all the different exhibits. They see like the penguins. They see the giraffes. They go and they see like the snakes and whatnot. They're having a great day at the zoo. And then they get to the elephant enclosure and they see that there is a zookeeper there that's giving a presentation on the oh my god, hang on, I gotta make sure my audio is picking up for this. For the elephants, and he's talking about elephants, and he's going on, and the kid like pulls his father over, and he's going on like, oh, elephants are one of the smartest creatures ever on the planet. They're incredibly intelligent creatures. But this elephant here is the one we have here. He is the smartest elephant I have ever seen. And the zookeeper lifts up a bag of bread that he has in his hand, and he says, if you feed this elephant a piece of bread, he will tell you what your age is. And so the son is like, whoa, what? That's crazy. He's like a little kid. He'll believe anything, right? He'll believe anything. And the kid's like, I want to try. And the father's standing there and he's like, oh, this sounds like a bunch of malarkey, right? And so the zookeeper gives the kid a piece of bread, and the kid throws it into the enclosure, through the bars, into the elephant's enclosure. And the elephant takes its trunk, picks up the piece of bread, it eats it down, and suddenly it picks up its foot and it goes like stomp, 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 stomp. Okay, that was like 5. Anyway, I don't know. I lost count. But it's like, and the kid's like, oh my god, I am 5 years old. That's insane. Oh my goodness, he really is that smart. And the father's like, oh, that's just lucky, you know. And so he takes a piece of bread and he goes, you'll never guess my age. He throws the piece of bread into the enclosure. The elephant picks up the piece of bread, puts it in its mouth with its trunk, and it looks at the guy for a second, and it goes, stomp, stomp. And the father stops and he goes, he's right. I am 32. And that's the joke. And that's the joke. It was a fart joke. You guys like it? Yeah, that's what you guys like it, I'm sure. We're listening to a dad joke. Yeah, Kitty, pay attention. No, hi, Kitty. How are you doing? Welcome in. Anyway, there's my dad joke. Did you guys like it? What did you think? Could you rank it 1 out of 10? 1 out of 5. I stopped at penguin. Little over your head? Okay. It's just like, I guess it's a little advanced, you know? 10? Thank you, Raina. Raina's my favorite. Or is my favorite. Anyway, the other thing I wanted to tell you guys is I was watching the VTuber Xander Netherbrand. And his character is like an incubus. I'll leave it at that. It's a 10 out of 10 from Kitty. A 6 out of 7 from Shaolin. Thank you. A 10 out of what looks like, based on those digits, 100. I feel hurt. But it's a 10 anyway, and I said I had 10, so I'll take it. But I was watching his stream today. When I got to work, I put him on in the background, just as like my background noise. And I immediately joined the stream, and he's talking about how he's a professional voice actor. And I did know this. I knew him originally from voice acting work that he did. And he was talking about how he was going to be in a Yaoi game. And this is the first conversation I walk into. And actually, I don't even walk into that. The first thing I hear is him like up close whispering to the mic. And I was like, sir, hang on. I just got here. And then he starts talking about like, people are like, whoa. And he's like, don't worry, that was really bad. I can do better. And everyone's like, what do you mean better? And he's like, well, I was going to be in a Yaoi game. And then he's talking about what they wanted him to record for the Yaoi game. And it's, you know, it's what you'd expect to hear in like an 18 plus Yaoi game. And he doesn't perform what that would sound like, but he's referencing it and he's being very vague talking about it. Not like 30 minutes later, YouTube age restricts his stream. And it wasn't even for that. And I was like, hold on a second. How did they age restrict it for something that like was bullshit based off the timestamp they did when I walked in and the first thing I hear is talking about kinds of moans, and I was like, I don't think I should be watching this at work. It was an interesting experience. Purple VTubers, you get that energy or you have a silly mage, you know? No in-betweens. You did the joke with the exact same energy as an actual dad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dad joke energy is not bad energy to have. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Issue. That would mean they're all telling the truth. Well, they could all be telling the truth. These two are linked. So if this box is telling the truth, the gems are not in this box. This box would be telling the truth too, which means the gems are not in the blue box. This box would have to be lying, which means the gems would be in the white box. If this box is lying, the gems are in this box. That means this box is lying, and this box would also be lying. So that doesn't work, so the gems are in the white box. Galfred is nice. Galfred is nice! Were you watching one of Galfred's stream? You looked at... There wasn't anything bad, and I had headphones in, and I didn't know what I was walking into. I always watch VTubers at work because I don't have like, I have computer. My job has me sit at a computer for 5 hours. 5 hours a day I am sitting on a computer, right? Fuck, we have like no steps. This is not going to be the run. Oh, I should have picked the bunk room because it can sometimes give food. Ooh, the magnifying glass. I should have risked that. We need to see, the second we see this, we need to sort of start setting everything up to get up there. And we need to prepare for the throne room. We need to prepare for the possibility of the throne room. Which also means we should start holding more dice. We should start prioritizing dice because the throne room is going to be hard to pull. Is it even going to pop up if I go like found floor plans? Yeah, see, it's a rare room, so it's going to be hard to get to show up. So when it shows up, we need to be ready. We need to be ready. It's gonna be a rough one. Fuck. That's bad. You watched Galford though. Did you enjoy it? Oh, when I was at work today. Hello? What are you doing here, my love? I mean, the game's over at this point. I'm out of steps. I didn't even realize that, but I mean, all Reyna, Galfred, Ame, we're all live at the exact same time. All live at the exact same time. And you know who wasn't? Me. I wasn't live because I was at work. The 3 other members of Cyber were live all at the same time, but not me, because I was doing a job. I was at my job making money. My gen mates were having fun playing video games. Went to the library job. Or at the same time. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, librarians are genuinely, like, I've never had a bad experience with a librarian. Kind of biased because I work at a library, but your YouTube history is probably interesting. Would you like to know what it is? Yesterday it was kind of weird because we were just like yapping about literally anything and everything. My YouTube history though, let's find out. Most of it's music. I won't even lie. Most of it's music because I just listen to music. Let's see. We got Starset. We got Sawano Hiroyuki. We got Ranka Lee. We got No Straight Answer. We got 30 Seconds to Mars. We got Starset. We got the Oral Cigarettes. We got Minato, we got Magnet, we got Valiant Hearts Yukon, we got Starset Disappear, Eternal Blue by Spirit Box, Get Well by Icon for Hire, Valiant Hearts, Venusian Fires, Fire by Flyleaf, Only in My Dreams by Monty, Circle With Me by Spirit Box, Something Wicked by Breaking Benjamin, Awaken by Breaking Benjamin, Crave by Monty, King of the World by Monty, Nostalgia Be the Death of Me by Monty, Belladonna by Monty, Defunct Land's new video, Ad Astra, the cover of that Starset song by Ace Windhover, Gravity Well by Soana Hiroyuki, Icon for Hire, Cursor Cure, Hollow by Icon for Hire, Emer Dreams by Icon for Hire, Ready for Combat by Icon for Hire, Venom by Icon for Hire, Ultranaut by Blue Stolly, a YTP of Walt and Chio-chan cooking from Breaking Bad / Azumanga Daioh, Cha-Cha-Cha by Karja, Weapon by Against the Current, and then there's that coffee date stream from Xander. And then Icon for Hire, Put Me in a Padded Room, Bubby by LIIT, My Cover Bash again. This is just going back to when we were streaming last night. You got offered to do a karaoke collab. Would you believe it if that's kind of in the plans? I don't think Alfred's talked about this. I would love to do karaoke with anyone, but I think that'd be a lot of fun. But also, yeah. Brain small. Brain very small. Puppy. Where's the Black Rock Shooter album? Where's your motivation? Because the Black Rock Shooter OST is just instrumentals, and I like to hum to myself at work and sing little songs to myself. And that requires lyrics to sing. I mean, I could just be like, you know, whatever. If it started pouring, ooh, I love the rain. We gotta take this serious, though. And I won't lie, like, I love Black Rock Shooter's music, but, like, I have a pretty wide selection of music I like to listen to. And it depends on the day. Like, there are some days where I'll just listen to Reactivation. There'll be some days where I just listen to things like, A Seed, or Black Rock Shooter, or Braveheart. But it's not that often because there are songs that I like more. Isn't that crazy? Black Rock Shooter as a franchise is my favorite thing, but I have a lot of songs that I like to listen to. Music's important to me. Another one. The corpse walks into a bar and says, I can have a lemonade. Certainly, replies the bartender. I've never seen a stiff drink. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. There's only one true statement. Gems are in a box. Well, that one could be true, but let's see. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. So, if this one is true, this one is lying. And that would mean that this one is also lying. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. This would be the box that the gems are in. If this one is lying and this one is telling the truth, this one's also telling the truth, and it still points to the blue box having the gems, so the blue box has the gems. Tactical electrical shock? Forbidden technical old man toxic. Yeah. Leave my toxic old man Fortnite Omegaverse Yowie out of this. It has nothing to do with you. I was gonna say, it's like, I'm not usually one to make playlists for characters and things like that, but part of me feels like I should make I should make a playlist for like my Fortnite Omegaverse, but there's only like one song that I want this. There's only one song I would need, right? And it's Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. That's what I want! Hunt you down, eat you alive, just like animals. Animals like animals, moles. Baby, you think that you can hide. I can tell you're spent from us. Just like animals, moles. Baby, hi. I don't have any money, so this won't hurt. That gnome playlist. So I didn't even look at that. I should. What was in it? Time for our fool to say. Why would I say that? Am I the fool? Keepy food. Am I the fool? The fool jingled sadly across the floor. Is that me? Okay, this will get me steps. We'll go off of the hallway. This is not going well. I'm not getting anywhere. On Fertile Flexible Hi, and thank you for the stretch. I used to listen to One Direction. And there you are beautiful. Oh, I was never okay. When One Direction was popular, I listened to not that. I've always been into like rock and whatnot, right? And so oh god, there's an ad break immediately. And so I didn't want this right now, but it's okay. Nothing? You give me nothing? Fuck you. Really? Beach. And so when it was really popular, I looked at it and I was like, this is not my... Really? That's it? But I got the secret garden key! You suck! Fuck off! God damn you! Oh! This sucks. What was I talking about? Oh, right, music. So I heard that and I was like, I don't like One Direction. It's just, I don't like that music. I think if you like One Direction, you're dumb and stupid. And you're boring and basic. I'm gonna go listen to my 3 Days Grace and listen to Home and sing, scream in the shower. This house is not a home. Home. This house is not a home. I'm gonna sing that. That's my music. Dumbass. When Justin Bieber dropped his very first song. God. Yeah, I was also there. I remember when Justin Bieber got started. Let me read you a copy pasta that I posted on, I want to say it was DeviantArt. Where is it? Was it DeviantArt or was it Wattpad? Maybe it was Wattpad. No. God, there was something. What was it? Wattpad? I don't think I have access to my Wattpad anymore. I don't think I have access to my Wattpad. Maybe it was It might have been Quotive. I definitely don't have access to my Quotive anymore. Thank God. I don't know. Anyway, there was a thing that was around that was like, I'm not, it's like, most people, if they saw One Direction on the top of a building, they'd say, no, don't do it. I'd be there with a chair saying, haha, jump, and I'd have, and like, do a flip, and I'd have popcorn. And there were like a bunch of was it? What website was it? Anyway, I had a bunch of that stuff. It was rough. I was insane. I needed to be put down. Yeah. Oh my god, looking at my old DeviantArt, I found something. I learned something. Would you like to learn what I've learned? I've learned that the person I followed for drawing like creepypasta and Johnny the Homicidal Maniac fan art also at some point drew Detective Conan fan art. Crazy. That's like so different. That's like and later on they did draw like a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Like Undertale and not like murder stuff, like just more fandom internet stuff. So I can see that shift happening. Damn, I really loved how they drew Johnny though. Insanely ADD. Formative part of my brain on DeviantArt. I haven't. God. I don't want to think about that time. I was so edgy. I'm glad I've kind of reclaimed that part of my life when I was big edgelord, but we don't need to go back to that. You will not be put down. You'll be forced to live with your crime. Thing is, yeah, Undertale is a good game, but my behavior back then, very cringe. Still a real Yahoo. It was not. Don't walk in there yet. It was not Yahoo Answers, and I really didn't like boys. Period. End of sentence. No. Yes, true, but this will give me more steps. I'm gonna go here. Orange. Oh, this could give me the secret garden key. There's a chance. There's always a chance. There's always a chance this could be something good in here. But baby Stella was in a lot of emotions. They needed help. Or to be put down. Either or. I think they wanted the latter. They didn't get that option. It's gonna be 2. Look, guys, I'm doing math in my head. Are you proud of me? Fuck! Wait a second. It's easy. Cause it's 1, 4, 8, divided by 4, 2. Yeah, it's easy. Oh, the silver key! Please tell me you were- No, I was not a Frisk Sans shipper. I was something worse. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. My Undertale days, I'm not ready to reclaim. My creepypasta days, I can do that. My Homestuck days, I can do that. My Undertale days? No. No. We don't need to talk about that. Flowey ship, no. Why not? Ugh, you don't want to know. Undyne, yeah, I loved Undyne. I did a cost test of Undyne. I actually cosplayed Underswap Undyne, which is like if the characters switched personalities with like their alternates. So it was like Undyne and Alphys swapped, so Sans and Papyrus swapped, Kara and Frisk. I think it was Kara and Frisk. I don't remember. But like Asriel and Toriel swapped, right? Not Asriel. Asgore and Toriel swapped. So it was like that was Underswap, right? I cosplayed Little Science. I actually really liked that cosplay. You guys want to see a baby Stella cosplay? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. If you don't want to, I'll find it. I have it still. I also cosplayed Kara a lot. I loved cosplaying Kara because it was so easy and comfy. And I went to a convention and I cosplayed Kara, and I went to an Undertale meetup. And one person saw me and it was like, oh my god, you're the only Kara that isn't like got like the gloopy black eyes and whatnot. You're the only one that isn't scary. And then I pull out of my bag a red scarf and I hold out a prop that's like a red heart on fishing wire. And they got so upset with me. I was like, they're the fucking like sociopath. Leave me alone. Let me cosplay the little scary murder child, okay? Oh my god, can I even- I swear I have pictures of it. That's Blackrock Shooter. That's Antarcticite Rachel. It was older than this, I thought. I think there was only one picture of it. Oh no, there were quite a few pictures. I didn't paint my hand though. I looked so silly. Oh, I looked like I was having a great time. That's so cute. I love that for myself. You guys want to see? You don't have to. I want to talk about it though, because I loved cosplaying so much. I wish I still did it as much as I used to. Okay, close your eyes if you don't want to see my face. It's not like it's a secret or anything, but If you don't want to see. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Wow, crazy. How old was I here? I was... I lost it. Hang on. I lost it. Hang on. How old was I? I was a little baby. I know that much. I was 16. This was 10 years ago. What the fuck? I was blue. I was blue, but essentially, this was such an uncomfortable cosplay. Because those ears are plastic. They are multiple plastic. And they hurt. They were wrapped around my ears with wires, so they were cutting into my ears, and I physically had, like, I was cutting. Like, there were cuts on the back of my ears after wearing this. The teeth are made solely of what's called friendly plastic, which is, like, I essentially made a mold of my mouth, and then I individually shaped the teeth, and I put them onto that mold and wore it like a retainer, and those are my glasses. Why, look at the look how whimsical this child was. Look how make my hair red? Okay. Can do. Such a whimsical little child. Had been the thing is like that kind of I was following Homestuck tutorials, and that's just like how you did it. That's just how you did it back in the day. That's just how you did it. I loved cosplaying though. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I miss doing it all the time. I just don't have the time. And I'm always busy, and I don't go to many cons anymore. Big sad. Big sad. But yeah, I used to cosplay all the time. That's what I started doing on the internet. And that's why I still like dress up for conventions. And I'm not afraid to be like, hey guys, come say hello to me at a con. Because I'm always dressed up. I'm always dressed up. So. I was a little baby. I really liked that cosplay though. I thought it was a lot of fun. You're still whimsical. Thank you. I know I called Frisk the cat. Huh? Frisk the cat? I don't know Frisk the cat. I know of Felix the cat, though. I know of Felix the cat, but that's old stuff. That's old. Sure, we'll take it. I want the secret garden key. So badly do I want the secret garden key. You're still whimsical? Thank you. I don't know, I just had more whimsy in my life. I was so free to just exist as a fun and funky little child, you know? What am I looking at? Ah! Okay, I'll go with the passageway. Never cosplayed in my life. Ah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, most of my cosplays, when I was a kid, it was just like stuff I got at Goodwill and then I would alter. When I hear a sad story, not really, no! Ugh. This run was going okay! At least I got a key. It's nice. Yay. No, this is good. I like it. No, it's good. I like it. Oh, my key. I forgot about that. Fuck. Ah, shit. I'll pick this one. What's this? It's a blue room. Oh, it was a hallway. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm in hell. This is hell and I'm in it. Ah, good night, Lord Penguin. Sleep well. Take care. I should not be going this way, but I only have 5 steps. It doesn't really matter. Oh, God. This sucks! Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. The white box is true. If this box is lying... All 3 of these boxes cannot be telling the truth. If this box is lying, then this box is lying, which would make this box lying. So this box has to be telling the truth, which means that one of these 2 boxes is lying, which means that both of these boxes would be lying. So this box is lying, and this box is lying, which means the gems aren't in here, they're not in here, they're in the black box. Aren't we all in hell? No. No, I'm pretty chill for the most part. Life's pretty good actually for the most part. And then I start playing Blueprints and it hates me. Oh, okay, that's fine. Blueprints hates me so much. I am so sad. What are the odds? No throne room. Not like I could draw it anyway, but no throne room. Big it's a red room. And it's over. Goodbye. That's the end of the day. And that's the end of that day. That's nice. No, I like it. It's good. This is gonna be hell. This is going to be hell. No, yeah, this is gonna be hell. Oh my. Oh my. And creepypasta yaoi in a young age for, introduced let to depth of edgy knowledge I didn't know existed. She was a Jeff the Killer fan. Yeah, that's probably me and my. That's how me and my best friend were. We were both like, random, that kind of like person, but also like edgy creepypasta kids. I was talking about this earlier in the Discord, and I was talking about how I definitely still have it. I don't remember exactly how it went, but it was a comic. Ooh. It was a comic I drew of myself and my best friend in middle school. This is good. This is a good start. Nothing. Damn. Oh no, there's a key. And essentially it was her and I getting like called over the intercom by Jeff the Killer and Masky. And it was like, oh, it's time to leave school. We're gonna go to the Slender Mansion and murder people. And it was like, yay, let's go! Yippee! Yeah. So that was that. That was my life. That's how I was. I was a cringe little child. I'm too poor. I can't afford any of this. Look how poor I am. I have not a cent or a penny to my name. Ooh, is this a clue? No. Also, there's this. People think this, like, behind these, there might be a clue. There might be, like, something hidden that people haven't discovered yet, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I believe it. You should have a crush on this very friend. Thinking, oh, okay. I'm still happy and still... I was that dumb happy guy, and I'm still happy and still dumb, but I'm taller. Okay, I have a question that means I have one question for you then. Are you also kind? Are you also kind? Because if you are, that means one thing. Ooh, a key. How did I not see that before? I'm gonna risk this step. Because I need gems. Because if you are kind, Moana, that means you are, in fact, a himbo. Be proud. Be proud. We only have one way to go. This sucks. No hell is making the end of Dragon Ace Origins. Oh, no! I don't know. Have you tried playing Blueprints Curse Mode? It's pretty rough. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. True. Gems are in the blue box. Well. This is true. Well, it might not be true. Could be false. Because if this one is lying, that means the gems are in the blue box. Okay, if this is telling the truth, this one's also telling the truth and this one's lying. If this one is lying, then this one is also lying. And then I think it's just a trick. I think that's it. I do not see myself. You don't see yourself as kind? Damn! That's rough. No, I live by what my mom says. My mom always says, don't be nice. be kind, which is essentially a way of saying like, when someone is in need, offer to help, but do not overextend yourself and be a fucking doormat, you know? Ooh, a shovel. I'll pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. From emo goth to tomboys, and I have no regrets. Oh, I see. I like one stoic, brooding woman. I wouldn't call her an emo goth girl, but everyone else sure does. Miss Black Rock Shooter. Mwah. She is the most perfect specimen of an individual I've ever seen. And that's probably the worst way I could have possibly put it. And fuck my keys! I forgot about that. It's okay, because we're just gonna get those steps back. And the compass isn't a bad item to have, so that's okay. It's neutral. I'm not good. I'm not bad. I'm just happy. Okay. I mean, like, I feel like if you're kind, you're not actively causing problems to others, you know? That's like what I would say kind is. The keys! My fucking keys, man! My keys! I need those! I need my keys real bad. Ooh. The hammer and the shovel? You couldn't have given these to me earlier? I mean, I already had them, but... So nice of them to just hand them over now when I don't need them. Ooh, the workshop. Come on, give me a battery. Oh, the broken lever. The broken lever. Okay, if we pull the... Okay? Okay? What did I just say? Okay? Huh? Am I okay? What's going on here? See, I can't make anything because I don't have the... Dowsing rod. What's the dowsing rod do? I don't remember making... I know I've made it before, but I don't remember using it. Dowsing rod. Dowsing rod? Dowsing rod blueprints. See, at this point I have no issue with looking it up because I've already made it and beaten the game, so. Let's see. It points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Oh. Huh. Would I prefer that over the compass and shovel? That leads north. And this lets me dig. Oh, goodbye, kitty. Take care. I hope you have a good night. The hammer and the scythe comrade of Motherland calls for us. Oh, man, you're right. Shame on me. Shame on me for considering otherwise. Still not getting that secret fucking garden, and I need it. I need that secret garden, and I need that throne room. We gotta start working our way into the house, I think. Thank God that's not locked. Did I say into the house? I meant standing fucking still, apparently. I'd like another key, I think. What if this is good? Maybe this is gonna be really good. Who knows? And then let's see what this gives us. It's locked. I'm not touching that. Not with one key. No way. The slice, good. Diamond is minor, and apples are extra delicious. Perfect. That's very good. I like it. I need keys. Well, this got me a key. But then what if I'm dead-ended into the fucking den? What if I'm dead-ended into here? I mean, I don't have money, so this isn't gonna hurt me, actually. Yay! You want to give me something? You want to, like, give me some? You want to... Maybe I should have made the dowsing rod. Items could have been good. A pool. Commissary. I also don't have money. The pantry. Pantry will get me more steps. We do need keys. This could be the end because I don't have keys. And that's the end. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. Oh, man. Okay, steps are becoming less of an issue. But keys sure are. Keys sure are. I could have drafted the nook before and just grabbed the key there. And then rolled with the den. Fuck, this is gonna be rough. Because right now, we're dependent on the throne room appearing, and the throne room is a black room. To get a black room to appear, that's pretty rough. We would need, if we wanted to guarantee it showing up, we would need to do the chess puzzle. And the chess puzzle in curse mode fucking sucks. Welcome back, Akil. I don't think we haven't even unlocked the chess puzzle. To do that, I would need to get the schoolhouse outer room. I would need to get the hovel outer room. And where's the fourth one? I don't remember. Either way, I don't have the chess puzzle accessible to me right now. That would be really hard to do in curse mode. Like, really hard to do. But that would guarantee the black room showing up, because right now I only have one black room. I don't have the treasure trove, I only have the throne room. So that would pretty much guarantee that the throne room would appear. But that's gonna be so much work. So right now I'm just depending on luck. I'm just depending on luck for hoping that the throne room, which is a rare room, will show up when I draft, say, the library. Or if we get the, what is it, the conservatory? I don't remember what it's called. Is that even a room in here? Or is that a found floor plan? I don't remember. It might be something you get in the drafting studio. I don't remember exactly. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is so much worse than dare mode. This is so much worse than dare mode. Ugh. This is awful. Let's see. What if I just backtrack to the outer room to see what it gives me? Forget it all, forget it all. Put me in a padded room. Got things I gotta do. Forget it all. I'm not leaving till I'm done. What did you do today? I went to work. And what did I do at work? Really boring stuff. Wait, I can dig. There could be a key in here. I forgot I could dig. I don't think there's nowhere else I can dig. Which sucks, but I forgot about that. That's really good because I can get food. And if I can get food... You slept all day? Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Did you have any dreams? I have not dreamed a lot recently. I did dream recently that I doxed myself. That was rough. Like Google just decided to pull up my Google Street View just like pulled up and it immediately was like, see this, like the root cellar could be interesting. You want to give me like a lock? Ooh. Yeah. Maybe I can pick that lock. Do I have enough steps to get up there? I don't know. But if I get the root cellar and the shovel, that could be good, because that could be keys, that could be coins, that could be turnips. It can sometimes be items, I think. So that's pretty good. My dreams are always chaotic. I rarely have dreams. I mean, I've been dreaming a lot more than normal lately, but it's rare that I have dreams in general. So it's kind of surprising that I've been dreaming so much lately. I don't remember my dreams these days. Like, the day after I'll be like, oh, I remember what my dream was, but today I'm like, I got no idea. I have no clue what it was. I have no clue what it was that day. Oh, I can't. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. We're still not gonna pull the throne room. What are the chances both these doors are locked? Okay, that one I can't pick. They're both gonna be locked and I can't pick either of them, I'm sure of it. Really? Oh, interesting. Come on, give me that Great Hall. Nope. Boiler room. This gives me a key! It's not over till it's over! We still don't have the throne room or a way of getting into the antechamber though, so... Kinda sucks. That was weird. Come on, billiard room. Dining room gives me food for steppies though! That's nice, we like it. Wasn't the pantry also locked? Gimme. I don't have the boiler room, but I almost did. Damn. Can't pick that. And it won't let me pick this either. Damn, what if can I pick the door in the pantry? How do I get there? All the way around, okay. You don't have any keys lying around, do you? No keys just floating around somewhere? No? No? That's a shame. If we pull the Great Hall, that would be big. But then we would also have to pull the throne room right after it. What if I did? That might be the end. That'd be nice. It's not going to be, though. Are you winning? Maybe. Free green room. How many green rooms do I have? 1. That would give me only 5. This will give me 6. So we're gonna go into 2 nanners. Also, hi, Lance. Are you my father? Dad? I can't pick this. Ooh, rough. Okay. You wish! Damn, I mean, hey. Can't be much worse than my actual dad. Oh, what's that crazy? Dig spot, dig spot, dig spot, dig, 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 ding, 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 ding. I literally cannot be. I don't know. You even told me to lay in the street and get hit by a car. So, there's that. I feel like you could be better than that. And if you're not, Jesus Christ, what? No, I'm poor! One of my funniest dreams is about my classmate piloting a robot, fighting a granny, riding a dino. That's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. This is, oh no, this is crazy. Star! Ding ding. Come on, show me the Great Hall. Try this ground you or something. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't be worse. It's physically impossible. So we're reaching the end of blueprints of this day. But look how good we were doing. Like, this is the best we've done. And now watch, the next door is gonna have a powered room. Or it's gonna be a powered door, or it's just gonna be nothing I can use. That's good. That's nice. That's real. I like it. Picasso. But what if this gives me a key? Ha! Keys! Gem! Come on, walking shoes? Coupon book, and that's not helpful to me. There should be one more item. Key, gem. Coupon book, where's the 4th item? That was only 3, right? Mysteries. Key, gem, coupon book. Where's my 4th item? I'm not seeing any running shoes. Oh, it's right here. It's the sleeping mask. Stupid. Can't see. Stella can't see. Stella can't see. Well, Stella foes cannot see, but it doesn't matter. There was a key. Never mind. We can go. Let's go to the drawing room because then I can draft multiple times. What are we hoping to get? I don't know. The throne room, mayhaps. Oh no, this is the way I want to go. One here. Like, I can almost... If my luck is so good, and we get, like, Great Hall Throne Room, peak. Peak in cinema. But if we don't... actually, no, we can't even get in, because the Great Hall opens the right side door, and that's currently locked. I can't access that. I would have to access this, which means I would need to get the Secret Garden, which is physically impossible. It is physically impossible to do that, so... that sucks. And it can't be in a corner, so... maybe we go off the dining room. Let me go say, like, I don't know, here. Open! Ah, it's garbage! But look, we made it up to the antechamber. That's saying something. We got all the way up here with no money. With no money. Poor as fuck, but we... look. I got up here. I'll take it. It's something, you know? Kinda sucks that's the end. Damn. There's nothing else I can do because I don't have keys. And my lockpick's not good enough. Dang it! That sucks! Okay, though. Okay, though. Oh, I gotta stretch. It's been 3 hours of this. Jeez, has it really? Man, that's a lot. This is rough. This is so much worse than dare mode. You'll get them next time. Aw, thanks. Thanks a lot. Okay. That was really good. I just got really unlucky. I got pretty lucky this run. I got pretty lucky, but at the same time I got very unlucky. Because foyer is huge. The foyer is huge. But... but no throne room. This is nothing. I'm gonna see. I would not want to stay up 24/7 because I like sleeping. I like to sleep, believe it or not. I enjoy it. What could I do differently? So many good items. Liza, yeah, but I still sleep. I still sleep. I sleep at 3 a.m., but I still sleep. I don't stay up 24/7. I used to. And you know what happened? I felt like shit. When I was a kid, I thought I was so cool because I'd stay up for like 3 days straight. And it's like, what was wrong with me? Don't do that. That's a bad idea. I just realized I also forgot to make a going live tweet. Ah! Dumbass. Dumbass. I used to stay up time. Then I became old and tired. Yeah, pretty much. Then I became old and tired. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, Moshi Expo didn't announce a guest for Monday. Normally, they've been announcing their guests. They've been announcing them, like every other day of the weekdays. Maybe it's because it was Memorial Day, but they announced like on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They announced a guest. Then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, they announced a guest. But this Monday, they didn't announce a guest. So I hope they announce a guest today. Because I'm hoping that they announce Mage Mimi as a guest. Because... yeah, I want Mimi at con. Pain. Pain. Is there a fly in my room? I think I just saw a bug. I might be going insane. Okay, well, let's end this day because it's the end. Damn, that was such a good day too. That sucks. That sucks. I was a kid, I always enjoyed napping. They got rid of nap time when I was a kid. I always just had a lot of energy. It's the ADHD. But man, man, this is rough. I'm bald. What the fuck? Sorry, you don't get context. You can have context. There's behind the scenes stuff happening. For Virtual Harmony, I just saw a picture of the model for me in Virtual Harmony that is bald. Why am I bald? Why am I bald? Speaking of Virtual Harmony, hey guys. Oh, we're on an ad break. No, this is a great time to advertise then. This is a great time to advertise. Did you guys know that I'm going to be in not one, but 2 VTuber concerts this weekend? Did you know that? Did you know I'm going to be in not one, but 2 VTuber concerts this weekend? Did you know that? Because I am. Because I am. You didn't know any of that? Well, let me tell you about it. Let me tell you all about these concerts that I'm going to be a part of. So I'm going to be in 2 VTuber concerts. 2 VTuber concerts. The first one is on May 30th at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And it is a 3D concert called Virtual Harmony, and it's themed around video games. It's going to be on Joy Hinanaki's channel. It's spelled, as you read it on the screen, twitch.tv/joyhi7ki. And it'll be May 30th at 6 p.m. PDT, 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'll give a ping in the Discord when that happens. See, if you like video games, you'll like this concert. Also, hi, Brock. But yeah, I will be in this concert. I will be a 3D model. Whoa! They made me a little 3D model for this show. Isn't that crazy? Well, look, 3D, very, very cool, insane, crazy. Wow. You'll get to see me perform two songs. Whoa, at minimum 2 songs. Crazy. You should check it out. It's gonna be really, really cool, and there's a lot of really, really cool VTubers that are a part of this, so you should please check it out. Everyone's been working really, really hard on it. I will have the excuse of if I sound like shit, I was sick when I recorded all of my vocals, so there's that. But that's the first one. The second one is the very next day. I will be in Idolira's Your Sound Matters 2 charity concert. Yes, that's right. It's a charity concert raising money for mental health awareness. Raising money and awareness for Mental Health Month. So you should check that out. You can donate. There will be a charity link in the stream. It'll be on Idolira's channel on both YouTube and Twitch. You can check it out. You'll be able to see me in one of the group songs in that show, so please watch it. It's gonna be really, really cool. It's a really fun song that I am a part of as well, and I think you should be there. Whoa, crazy. And the ad break's over, so now I can go back to the game. But yeah, you should be there. I will have everything pinging in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you may join. You do have to be 18 or older to join. It is not a not safe for work server, but I just don't want to have like minors interacting. I don't want to possibly facilitate a space that could cause minors harm. Not saying that I don't trust minors and like the adults in my community, but I don't want anything bad to happen. And also sometimes I can be a little bit like, I'm pretty say-so overall, but I am an adult, and sometimes I make silly haha jokes. So there's that. I don't trust no one. So you trust everyone? Crazy. Double negatives. But yeah, I will ping in the Discord when they go live. I will post about it on Twitter, but please be there. They're going to be so much fun. There will also be VODs and videos uploaded from both shows. So if you cannot make it, do not worry. You can either watch the VOD or you can watch the videos when they are posted after that. Yes. So thank you guys so very much. I hope I see you there. So right there also, if you see in the the announcement bar down there. See the announcement bar down there, right? You can see it, Virtual Harmony, May 30th. Your Sound Matters 2, May 31st. You should be there for them. Please and thank you. I'd be very happy if I saw you guys in the chats for those. One's on Twitch, and the first Virtual Harmony is only on Twitch. Your Sound Matters 2 is on Twitch and YouTube. Let's give Curse Mode another crack. I don't know how much of this I have left in me because this game mode is draining. It is draining. What the fuck? Take the corridor. It's a good thing my sound no, your sound does matter. That's exactly what it's about. So, you know. I don't make the rules. Your sound does in fact matter. I don't make the rules. That's how it is. I know I say this all the time, but I will actually be at work. I'll try and stop. No. Again, if you're busy, there's a VOD. There's going to be videos uploaded after. You could check those out too. But if you can make it, I would love to see you there, and I would very much appreciate seeing you guys in chat, cheering me on and whatnot. Yeah. Please and thank you. I cast war crime jokes. Oh no, my dear friend Turnip has an obsession with a word that is a slang for a fluid a male body produces. And she likes to make jokes about that all the time. And I don't think I can physically stop her. The pendulum moved and it scared the shit out of me. And I was like, what was that? You see, no, it's not that. It also starts with S though. And it is, but it's a specific word, and it's sometimes it's funny. I clicked the wrong one. God damn it. Your friend is, yeah, Turnip is kind of a menace, but I love her for it. No, it starts with an S. SP, in fact. You're close. I was in another stream and the streamer got kidnapped in the stream on YouTube. Oh no! Are you sure that's true? You got flagged by Automod. What? I didn't want to do that, did I? I don't care. Oh yeah, you did get flagged by Automod. I forgot. I saw that happen and I immediately forgot about it. I'm so smart. My brain is so large. My memory. Impeccable. I think it's worth wasting a step. I think we'll give it this one more honest try. And then I might stop. At least we can yap still, but... the smartest airhead I know. Thank you? Question mark? Huh? I'll take it, I guess? I already have 4 steps. This is not going to be the run. Oh, the pantry! Never mind, we're gonna get steppies. We're gonna have a snack. It's gonna give me only 2, but it's fine. It's something. Because you're a star. I know that, but... feels like it's... yeah, SPL! That's the word! You got it! I'm not gonna repeat it. Turnip says a lot of things. Turnip says a lot of things. And I think I'll leave it at that. I do none of these go the way I want them to! Brain dead. Look, I got distracted, okay? I am a man of very little brain. Or no, I'm a bear of very little brain. That's the quote. I'm a bear of very little brain. It's all stuff and fluff up there. That's a Winnie the Pooh reference. I like, honestly, the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, the Disney movie. I think that's a lovely little film. I must say. It's very cute. And wait, I can access the lab now. Can't I? I didn't type in the password like an idiot. Let me in! Let me in! Oh wait, I didn't turn it on, did I? I don't think I turned on the access to this, did I? I don't remember. I can't remember or not. I don't think I did. Oh no, I can, yeah. Give me the lab. Winnie the Pooh child. Yes, I loved Winnie the Pooh. My sister was a huge Winnie the Pooh fan. before she went off to med school, we went to Disney and we went to the Winnie the Pooh restaurant and we got like a picture with Pooh, and it was very cute because we have pictures of her when she was very little with Winnie the Pooh. So come on, I don't want aquariums. Dice to 2. Dice to 2. I would like this very much, in fact. I'm not gonna have enough stuff. I was a Wiggles fan. I was never into the Wiggles. I was never a Wiggles person. Never into the Wiggles. But also I wasn't Australian. This will give me steps. It's good. Don't worry. It's a good idea to draft this, I promise. Probably shouldn't have walked in here, though. I didn't need to. Well, we have to pick it. Okay, so now any bedroom I draft after this will give me dice. Issue is I think there's just the boudoir that will give me other places. You've gotta be kidding me! What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna pick a bedroom then. Normally I don't do that, but I'm gonna pick a bedroom. Ugh. Okay, boudoir is what I want to see. Boudoir is what I want to see, because the aquarium is death. It's a death sentence. Pretty much. Yeah, you know, look, I get dice. I get dice and a gem! Yippee! They never saw it coming. Never saw Wiggles. I know I'd heard the Wiggles music, but I never, like, watched the Wiggles in any capacity. My favorite show as a kid? Bear in the Big Blue House. I loved Bear in the Big Blue House. Peak show, I tell you. Is that the P5 song? I have no idea. Is it? I've never heard it before. I've just heard people sing that bit, and I think it's funny. We could go spare room, or we could redraw and see what happens. Oh, it's not a good idea. Actually, no. Parlor will lead me where I want to go. I don't like how much he jiggled. I liked Word Girl. I loved Word Girl. That was a good show. I don't like how much he jiggled. The Wiggles? The Wiggles weren't jiggly. They were just normal people. 2 bedrooms! Do you know what that means? 10 extra steps. Oh, coins. I don't want coins. I wanted a snack. Hello, little friend. I love you so much. Oh my god, I love you, little creature. I love you so much. I would die for you. I would kill for you. I will kill for him, in fact. Tell no one. Now let's hope this door isn't locked. Because if it's locked, we're fucked. Oh, Martha Speaks! Yeah, I watched Martha Speaks. I was a big PBS kid. I liked Cyber Chase too. Cyber Chase, we're moving. Well, one of these boxes has to be lying. So these are connected. The black box is true. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. Okay. Thank you. Locked. And it's over. And that's all we got. Fuck. Okay, we'll give it one more go. We'll give it one more. Damn, that was like a good start. But again, keys. Keys are the bane of my existence here. Damn. I'm still so upset that my Blueprints desk mat is too big for my desk. What are even the dimensions? I should have checked the dimensions, but... Damn. Or I never watched any Teen Titans. Blueprints desk mat. The dimensions of these are 32 by 18 inches. My desk is not that big. I did not realize this until it was too late. Alright, let's give it one more go. And then maybe we'll just yap for a bit because it's rough. The OG Bakugan show. I was not allowed to have Bakugans, but I did have one Bakugan. I traded it for a Fui eraser. A Fui eraser, which was like a little monkey head guy. They were very popular. They were basically currency in my middle school. And I That's how I got a Bakugan. And I also traded one for a Pokemon card. It was the only Pokemon card I'd ever owned. Get rid of all my gems right now? I don't think so. And it was like a green snake thing, and I liked it a lot. And then my mom found out about it. She was not happy. And you might be like, Stella, why was your mom not happy about it? Because it was a boy's toy, and Stella, you're not a boy! Stella, you can't have that! It's a piece of plastic, Mom. Mother of many years ago, it's a piece of plastic. Understand this fact. They tried to create, like, girly Bakugans, but they were called, like, Zoobles or something, and they were really dumb. I didn't want some panda bear, I wanted a cool-ass dragon. Ya know? What the fuck is a Zooble? I think it was called Zoobles. Zooble? No. Toy. Yeah, they were Zoobles. Unfortunately, if you look it up right now, the only thing you see is the Amazing Digital Circus. But they were called Zoobles, and they were basically Bakugans, but like really colorful, ugly-ass animals. Wow, they were really ugly. Holy shit. I had one of them when I was a kid. I don't have them now. They're still currency. But the thing is, the Pokemon cards weren't the currency. The erasers were. Like, if you had cool erasers, you were fucking cool as shit. It's not the worst. No, it's not the worst, but it's still pretty ugly. It's still pretty ugly. And let's sign in here. Yeah, but it wasn't that you you could trade things, erasers for things. Like a puzzle eraser or a Fooey eraser. Those were like, that was top tier currency, you know? That was top tier currency. Thank you. Nowadays I only trade in real money, which there's some really good ones here. I could immediately set my steps to 40. How many hallways do I have right now? Hang on. I don't know. Can I back out and come back in? I don't know. How many hallways do I have? How many hallways do I want to have? One key for every 2 hallways. I don't think that might take away. You know what? I'm gonna set my steps to 40 right fucking now. No. Actually, bedrooms after your second, set steps to 40. Yep. How many bedrooms do I have? I forget. None! Okay. This could go well for me. It could also go really bad for me. This is gonna go really bad for me, actually. I'm gonna run out of steps, like, real fast. In 7th grade, a friend of mine had a binder filled with Pokemon cards and told me he was gonna make profit. Ah, I mean, probably. Probably. I wasn't allowed to collect Pokemon cards, or any kind of cards. My mom didn't like cards. So I wasn't allowed them. Even, like, collectible cards for, like, American Girl dolls. Wasn't allowed to have those either. I don't know why. Just wasn't. Let's see. I don't know. And now here I am with a million fucking pieces of plastic in my bedroom called anime figures. I'm not gonna have enough steps to get my ass out of this house. I should have just set my steps immediately. I didn't go grab that key, did I? No. Fuck, I should have done that instead. Can I get, like, a bedroom? Can I get a bedroom? Please. Can I get, like, right down there, the nursery? That'd be nice. I'd like the nursery right here. Guest bedroom isn't bad. I'll take it right now. It gives me steps. I would have preferred the nursery, but... it didn't give me anything. Ass! It's so quiet in game. It's kind of scary. Okay, we're gonna go with this so I can have my second bedroom. Because after this, every time I draft a bedroom, I get 40 steps. Issue is there's only one more bedroom that's gonna give me steps, and that, like, that's gonna be easy to do that with, and that's the boudoir. Fuck. Okay, parlor. Puzzle time! Okay, let's see. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words in another box are on another... This is true. Well, this would be true. Gems are in here. This is the only one where it says the gems could be directed to, so the gems have to be related to this, and we can't just randomly decide 50-50, so have to be in there. Oh, here we go. 40 steps. Hand it over. Hell yes. 40 fucking steps, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I love it. Bedrooms are now OP. Bedrooms are now OP as fuck. Okay. We don't really need to worry about getting food. This will make me lose a gem. This will make me lose coin. Let's save the coin in case we can save up for the locksmith and hopefully pull the secret garden key. And there's no item in here, really? Courtyard, you're letting me down. Courtyard, you are letting me down. This is kind of sucky. I don't like this. So let's do in the dark room. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. But what happens is when you walk into the dark room, the lights go out. And so you can't see anything. You have to backtrack to the utility closet to turn the lights back on. Office. That's a lot of gems to use. I don't want to do that. And since I'm not too worried about steps now, I can do this and not be concerned with my usage to go pick up all that stuff. I wish I had the shovel, then I could dig. I could dig a nice hole. I don't want those. Why are you facing that way? Dining room. Fuck. It's just way too low for the dining room to be. It's just another waste of it. Well, you know what this tells me? Oh, wait. I don't want to draft this, though. I want them out of the way. That's the thing. But I don't want to lose anything either. So I guess we'll just throw the pool in there and not enter. Is there any items in there? Could be. What's over here? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Digging our friend a grave. Library. Yes, this is a good spot for it. Come on, show me the throne room, baby. Show me the throne room. I wish I had a hammer. Actually, I don't think I have enough gems for the throne room. Doesn't that cost a lot? Never mind, no throne room. But the conference room is not a bad one to draw. Oh, I forgot it's awful. I forgot they're not. I was so scared. I saw it and I was like, no, no, please. I forgot. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh, workshop and study. Workshop will give me an item. It's kind of unfortunate to put it there, but I'm gonna do it. Hammer! Yes, we like it. I like it like that. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit dumb and walk back in here to get this. Because Because sometimes these trunks can have the secret garden key. Car keys. I'm on the wrong side of the house for that. I'm on the wrong side of the house for that, but okay. Okay. Billiard room could have the secret garden key. Of course, now I'm off of the side, which sucks, but... Okay, 9. 12. How are we already down under 30? 12 minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 1. No, it's 2. Why did I say that? Dummy. Dumb. Oh my god, okay. 12 minus 11 is 1. Wait, we had this one before. 12 minus 11 is 1. It's 2. Oh, I was really hoping it was going to be the secret garden. I was so hopeful. Oh. Okay, let's see the music room. Guys, I'm a pro manifester. Now, if the prism key or the silver key is in there, I'm going to be very sad. If it's the secret garden key, I will be very happy. It's the key card. That's like the worst option. Because guess what? I physically can't use the key card. Because I turned off all the key card rooms. These are really, this is ooh, sauna is really good for this. But I'm not going to do it. Because I'm going to try and keep moving. That kind of sucks. Locked. What about this way? Is this way locked? It isn't. Damn, this is like actually... Okay, no gems. But... 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can do it. Watch this. Look at this. Look at this play. Look at this. Ha-ha! How many keys? 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6. I have 9 keys total now. Holy shit, I'm rolling in them. To steal a joke from Mimi, they call me 9 Keys McGee. If only I had the secret garden key. That would be so good. And then I would need to, of course, still draft the, I would still need to draft the throne room, but... Didn't I turn the dark room on? Oh, no. I haven't. I don't want to draft it anyway. It's a red room. It'll get rid of all my shit. Okay, order placed. Okay. We're getting a bit luckier. And I think I'm playing a bit smarter, too. I'm not gonna... I know there's good stuff in there, but I'm not gonna risk opening all of them. Pour on gems. No, I'm out of gems. Shit. I didn't think about gems. Crap. No! Okay, we'll do the chapel just because I can still see there and I'm not worried about coins. Fuck. Okay. This is getting objectively worse. I wish I had a sauna. Me too, honestly. Me too. Okay, I turned the gym off, so this won't hurt me. You gotta be kidding me. Ow. Ow. So many fucking red rooms. The lab, the wine cellar. I can't. I'm gonna pick the wine cellar because it'll give me gems. We want to see a bedroom come up because that'll give me my steps back. It's gonna get real dark in here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but this one. Oh, it's a bedroom! Yes! Oh my god! Peek! Nice! Look at all my steps! 4 46. Hi, little friend. I love you. 46 steps. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm like really... I'm really trying to lock in right now. Forgive me. Ah, lucky. I'll pick this one. It's a blue room. It's the planetarium. Nice. Okay, good. Lucky, 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 lucky. Now, we face this door in the chapel. Here's the issue. I still don't have a way of getting in there. And we still haven't seen the throne room. That sucks. That gets rid of keys. This would get rid of a gem. This would get rid of all of my gems. This wouldn't cost me anything. Let's go with the pump room just because it won't cost me anything. Dinner! It's... Ooh. It's so far away though. And also, god damn it, I wanted keys. It's so far. Or the secret garden key, which I can't even use anymore. I would have to use it right here. I'd have to make my way all the way over here. And then I would need, the secret garden doesn't even open up that door. The secret garden opens up this side door, so I would need a way of getting in here on this side. And I would need the throne room. So this would have to be secret garden. If I get the Great Hall, probably not for the best. Because I don't have enough keys anymore. Drafting studio. What's in here? I don't remember what floor plans are in here. The vestibule. I like the vestibule. Was there something else in here? Ah, yes. Fuck, you need the... Oh, compass. You need the, shit. I forgot you need the magnifying glass to do this one. Damn. Oh, well. This was, like, really close. I don't even have money. Ah, I can't do anything. This is it, then. Shit. Well, we can at least look at the door to it and be like, man, that would have been nice, I guess. Oh, well. Oh, well. Wasn't a bad run, though. That's unfortunate. Look how many steps I have. But there's nothing else I can do. I can go to the outer room and see what happens, but there's not going to be anything I can do. That's the thing. There's no way I can open the south door. There's no way I can access the antechamber at all. So, yeah. Window shopping, exactly. How do you get gems? You find them around the house. Damn, that was really good though. That was honestly really good. That was really lucky aside from not getting either of the any of the possible ways to get into the antechamber. So that sucks. But it's going better. See, now that we have the ability to access the computers, the throne room is in the possible room pool, and we can use the experiments to hopefully get like the set steps to 40, which is really good. And we can do, I don't know, like a lot more is accessible at this point. It's keys that continue to be a bit of an issue. Keys are becoming the biggest issue, which is not what I was expecting it to be. I was expecting steps to consistently be the biggest issue, but they are becoming far less of an issue this time. So, I think I kind of want to stop. Damn, that was a good day, though. If only we got really lucky and we got the throne room and the secret garden key, but we did not get lucky. So that kind of sucks. But oh well. So that's nice, though. Not too bad. Let's yap for a bit. I think my brain's kind of fried from blueprints. My brain is kind of fried from blueprints, so I think we're gonna stop. Mickey! Come out, I'd like to say, did you win, son? That's so fucking smart. Oh my god. No, I did not. I did not win yet. Have not won yet. I've been suffering eternally because blueprints is hard and it hates me. But I'm getting closer. There were two things that were big things that needed to happen to make winning this mode possible, honestly, or easy. Honestly, possible is how it would be. I don't know how you would do it without activating the Black Bridge systems or getting the throne room, and those were really hard. So we got those. So Blueprints looks good. The Red Prince. That's a book. You can actually you could buy that book physically. I did not because it was expensive. But yeah, no. Oh, but thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. No, we didn't win, but I think we're gonna yap for a little bit because I am I'm kind of blueprintsed out. Ugh, my brain hort. But I think I'm at a pretty good strategy at this point. It's just my luck is shit. My luck is shit. Unfortunately, but it was fun. That was fun though. I like it. Picasso. Let's put some. It's gonna be kind of loud. Put some music on. Music is a little loud. Was it silent when you said that? Yeah, but it was fun. I love Blueprints. You're playing NBA earlier. I've never played NBA before in my life. And the NBA, I've heard that's like the WNBA, but the dudes. It's like one of my favorite jokes. God bless you, Smosh. God bless you. Oh, man. That was a good bit from Smosh. If you haven't seen, like, the Chosen, anything to do with the Chosen from Smosh, or the Chosen, specifically the Trivial Pursuit. Honestly, any of the Trivial Pursuit Smosh games, like, videos are so funny. They're so good. Toron, hi! Hello. Smosh, quite funny. Smash? What's smash? Smash pass. Pass. I could go on. Oh man, yeah. Oh, I'm still so upset that my Blueprints desk mat. I know I said this before, but I can't believe my Blueprints desk mat doesn't fit my desk. I should have measured it beforehand. Smash Ultimate. Oh, I forgot that was a game. I forgot that Super Smash Bros. Was a thing. I've only played that once. I played it once on the Wii, and I'm pretty sure I was just handed, like, a controller that wasn't turned on. I'm pretty sure I was just handed a controller that wasn't turned on. It was one of those moments, like, let's give the kid a controller that doesn't work so they can pretend they're playing. I don't think that's what happened, but it did feel like that. Did you? Yeah, I said Smosh. Smosh. That's an old-ass YouTube channel, but they're still around, and they make really funny content. I will say. Sometimes it's like, but a lot of the times it's so funny. Like the game. Yeah, I never played that. I've never, like, interacted much with Mario content, like Super Smash Bros. I never really played that. I rarely played Mario Kart. I only ever played it at, like, friends' houses. And I think that's my only experience with it. And even then, I didn't play it much. Smosh vs. Aliens, did you watch it? No, I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. I'll Google it. Oh, it's one of, like, the Jenga games they're playing. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't watch Smosh, like, religiously. But, like, if a video comes up in my feed and I have nothing else going on, I might put it on. And sometimes they're funny. Sometimes they make me laugh. And oftentimes they come up on TikTok and I'm like, haha, that was really funny. This isn't... it's like, oh no, the dinosaurs are loose in Jurassic Park. Oh no, I sure hope they don't get me! Shirley Temple! That's a really good bit. That's a really good bit. Oh man. Damn, I'm kind of upset. I didn't think we were gonna beat curse mode today, but a D&D game at the Jenga Tower. That's pretty cool! That's pretty cool. I actually, I started playing D&D, a little bit recently for the first time. I mean, I played D&D once before. I played it once. I remember it having gay jokes. Oh, it must be good then. I only played D&D. I played one D&D session back in college over the phone with some friends, but no one was really paying attention. One person was getting their hair cut. I was getting food delivered, so I was like having to go pick up dinner at the same time. It was a mess. It was fine though. But I'm playing now. It's based on a collaborative storytelling world that my friends and I have written stuff before. It's based on Black Rock Trigger too, but and it's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. I was between two characters when I was making characters, and I ended up going with a bard character, this like robot bard. And he's pretty fun. He's pretty fun. My other character was gonna be a magical girl. I was like pushing it. I'm like, what if it was a little wizard girl, and she's training to be a cool little witch, and she's actually a magical girl. Can I be a magical girl? So I was between the two of those. I went with the robot guy. Because it was like, probably should have like a bard. Like I don't remember why. I think I put it up to a vote, and the robot guy won with everyone in the campaign. They were like, I want the robot guy, and then I like both of the characters. I won't lie, but it's been pretty fun. We've only played 2 sessions so far. The next one's on Thursday. Should be on Thursday. Every time we've played, someone's been late to some degree, and there hasn't been like communication where it's like, oh, I meant late was like only half an hour late. And I'm like, late? Well, you made it sound very dramatically late. I thought you meant like an hour late or more. And then it's like, oh, I can't make it on the day we decided. And I'm like, ah, yes, this is exactly what I expected. This is exactly how it works. It's like, oh, this is the only day that works for us. Actually, it's not gonna work for me today. I made other plans. But it's like, yeah, that's the D&D life, I guess. It's interesting. It's a lot of numbers. It's very funny though, because one of my friends who's playing, he consistently only rolls bad. We don't know why. We're not using like physical dice either. We're just using like a bot in Discord to roll for us. And no, it just only ever gives him bad numbers. He rolled a -1 at one point. He rolled a -1. Isn't that sad? I think it's rare he rolls double digits. It's like, ooh, yikes. Sucks to be you. I guess you failed. Yeah, a -1. A -1. Yeah, the D&D gods cursed him. 100%. Yeah, it's like a D&D kind of. It's D&D, but it's kind of homebrew because it's not in the set in like actual Dungeons and Dragons. He has a negative. Yeah, he has a negative modifier. He does, but I think it's like a -2, and he rolled a -1, and it became a -1. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. I don't really have any interest in Baldur's Gate 3. I looked into it, and I was like, I remember when it came out. And a lot of the like talk around Baldur's Gate 3 is like, oh, you can romance, blah 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 blah, and it impacts how the characters interact with you, and look how many roots there are. And I was like, can you play that without romancing anyone? And it was like, yeah, but then the game's really boring. And I was like, oh, okay. And people tell like that's what like Stardew Valley too, where it's like, oh, you can play Stardew Valley, you don't have to marry anyone, and I'm like, okay, and it's like, oh, but like you miss out on like some really cool stuff in the game that way, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. It's like not getting married, you don't get the tax benefits. Oh man. Sorry, I just thought of something. Should I talk? Maybe I will. No, I don't know. We've done it live on stream. Mimi and I kind of like friend flirt with each other. I like to flirt with my friends just for like silly funny, and I'm like, oh my god, no, you're beautiful. No, oh my god. for whoa, hold hands if you insist. That's like just how I am. I'm a little bit silly goofy with my friends and whatnot. And Mimi and I do that too. And when I get health insurance, do you think we could be friend married? Oh my god, I could get super parasocial. This is all a joke, of course, obviously, but that's the only time I'd ever want to play a game for marriage. The game of life. You don't just play anything from Bethesda, or you can play Blueprints. You don't romance anyone in Blueprints, or Portal. You don't or puzzle games. Rarely do have any romance in puzzle games. I'm not against romance. Let me say that. I'm not against romance, but it's when romance is like in a game that's not centered around like romance, where it's like, oh, Baldur's Gate, it's Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, wow, digital Dungeons and Dragons. How fun! It's the D&D video game. Wow! But then it's like, oh, but like if you don't romance anyone or like go down those routes and like do that, like you're missing out on like so much. You just don't have as much fun or care about any of the characters as much or learn like about them. And I'm like, what? That's when I have an issue with it. That's when I have an issue with it, because it's like, if you have the option, but it impedes your storytelling and enjoyment of the game to not, I think that's where it's kind of a problem for me personally. But I've played dating sims before. Do I get very embarrassed? Yes. Like, I really enjoyed A Date with Death. I loved the story of it. I liked the romance of it. I thought it was really, really cute. And I loved Casper as a character. Same thing with like the silly, like wasn't silly, it was kind of serious, and I liked that it was serious, honestly. The Jeff the Killer dating sim. I liked the story. I liked the character writing of it. And the romance of it, I can get behind a little bit of fucked up, toxic, Stockholm syndrome-y kind of shit. I eat that up, eat it up. I have not listened to that song. I did go back and listen to Internet Girl. It's honestly kind of a bop, I will say. It's kind of garbage, but at the same time, I was like, it sounds nice to listen to. It sounds nice. But I haven't listened to Spaghetti. These are songs that Mimi talks about a lot. Oh my god, still talking about Mimi again. Yeah, always. What, no one said that? No one's judging me for that? You expect that from me? Whoa, crazy. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, one day, marriage for tax benefits could be the thing to do. Could be the thing for do. Just expect nothing from me, you know? Expect nothing from me but tax benefits. That's what I'm saying. If I'm ever married for tax benefits and all like the benefits of being in a marriage, did you survive? TJ, we got so close. I got really close in the last couple rounds, but no throne room drafted, and I never got like the secret garden. But I did get quite a few like games where I had a lot of items. I reached the antechamber and I had a fuck ton of steps at the end. I just didn't get the drafting luck I needed, and I ran out of dice. So it's I would only explain tax benefits. Exactly. Yeah. Pain. I got a game series. What game series is it? I have a couple games. Like, I said this before, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish Dead Space. I said this last night. I'm glad I bought it for like $6 because I would not. I'm so glad I didn't spend a lot of money on that game because I'm just not really enjoying it that much. I don't find the story to be too interesting, but I am halfway through it, so I might just finish it. One more, maybe. I'm hoping that the throne room next stream we're gonna get it. But I'm like consistently getting up to the antechamber. I'm consistently getting up there. I'm consistently having a lot of steps in one way or another. I'm utilizing bedrooms a lot because it just makes a lot of sense to utilize bedrooms in that way. It's going really well overall. It's going really well. I just need the luck. And my eye is still so winky. Also Bethesda. Bethesda's the ones who make like Fallout and whatnot, right? Is that Bethesda? Todd Howard? I only know about that from Monster Factory. Have you guys seen Monster Factory? The series Monster Factory from the McElroy brothers? And Skyrim. Oh, I didn't know they did Skyrim too. Did they do Bloodborne, or was Bloodborne another company? I think I might want to try Bloodborne one day, but not today. Fable. I've heard of this. I think that's someone else. Yeah, okay. They seem very, very similar. Dark Souls? Who does Dark Souls? Is that also Bethesda? Fable. I think I've heard of this, though. Oh, FromSoft, that's right. Fable. An open world action RPG. Ooh, I don't know if that's for me. I don't know if that's... I'm not a big open world RPG person, but maybe. It hasn't even come out yet. It's an old game from Lion... Okay, no, this is not it then. Lionhead. I need, like, a video of this. Why can't I just find, like... Why is it so hard to find basic information about this game? No, I do not want your AI mode, Google! Why can't I find the most basic information about this game? What the fuck? Fable the game. This is like showing me a new game that's coming out. Anyway. Rena! Hi! Welcome back. The fancy are meant for bigger kids. Just go to the fandom. I can't even find the fandom. I can't even find it. Fandom wiki. The Fable wiki. Okay. Oof. Light mode. Ah! So bright in my eyes. I have no idea what this is. Honestly, I don't know what fantasy RPG means. Fable 2004, thank you. It's Fable 2004, The Lost Chapters. Groundbreaking role-playing adventure game. Create your life story from childhood to death. An experienced adolescent. Oh, it's one of these games. Oh. It's The Sims with combat. It's The Sims with combat. Maybe. I don't know if that's a kind of game I would play. I don't know if it's the kind of game that I would play. Is it Sims with combat? I don't know. I'm looking at it and it looks like Sims with combat. I've never actually... That's just what it kind of looks like to me in the way it's described. Where it's like you create your character. You can choose like your path. If like you work out, you get stronger. If you eat a lot, you get fat. If you go out in the sun, you'll get a tan. It's more run and gun? Oh. Here, this is supposedly gameplay. Supposedly. Yeah, this doesn't look like the kind of game I'd play. I mean, I played Darksiders, which I would say is probably close enough to this for me. I liked the first Darksiders. I hated the second Darksiders. And anytime it's like, oh, you can pick your skills and whatnot, I'm like, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I really like games that are just like, they tell a story. And if it can tell a story in an interesting way, I like that. Like, I think Portal is like a near perfect game. Because Portal uses its gameplay mechanics to tell the story. It uses its environment to tell the story. And so many games are just, here's a gameplay mechanic, have fun, run around, and I'm like, okay, but it's just a gameplay mechanic, I'm running. Nate! Hi, Nate! Hello. Twitch, you're about to be in the ad break, by the way. I was trying to hold it back, but I forgot. And it has a story, Fables. There are so many of these. I don't see what's called Fables. I don't see one called Fables specifically. The Fable series games, main series. I don't see one called Fables. Comedic fantasy games with dark themes too. Okay. Maybe I'll look into gameplay. I don't know if it's something for me. Not like a big video game person, you know. I like story. I'm a writer. Like that's what I went to school for, was writing, creative writing and whatnot. So like, if something has a good story, I'm in. But if it has a bad story or just like something really lukewarm, I'm really not. I'm probably not gonna sit through the gameplay. Like Darksiders 1, I really liked the story that was going on there. I liked the intrigue that was building. I thought the gameplay mechanics never felt too stale. The puzzles were pretty basic, but it was like overall, sometimes it was frustrating, but overall it was pretty enjoyable. Darksiders 2 had some of the shittiest writing I've seen in a video game, ever. It also had really shitty mechanics, which did not help. And all of the characters were garbage. And so playing that game, I had no reason to finish it because I was like, oh, why should I care? The main thing in writing is you should always have a why. Why does it matter? Why should the reader care? Why does it matter that you're writing this? And Darksiders 2 had no reason for that. So far with Dead Space, I'm getting the same kind of feeling where it's like, I don't feel like it has anything to say about its story so far. Like I'm halfway through the game. I'm more than halfway through the game, and I feel like it has nothing to say. And there's just no connection to the characters. There's no connection to the world, really. I haven't been given any reason other than, oh, they're gonna like end the world, really. And Isaac like wasn't even supposed to be here for this, and like why should I care about Nicole other than Isaac knows her? It's like with fucking Resident Evil 7. I hated the story of Resident Evil 7. I know people love Resi 7, it's a controversial take, but I did not enjoy the story of Resident Evil 7. I thought the gameplay was fine. It wasn't my favorite thing. I had a fun time playing it for the most part, but I do not look back on Resident Evil 7 fondly. Quite the opposite. I'm like side-eyeing you. Never played any Resident Evil. I think I might like an older Resident Evil game. It's a good thing Resident is my least. Really, most people are like, it's my favorite Resident Evil. It's the best one. I thought the story was uninteresting. Mia as a character is annoying. Ethan as a character, he's fine. He's the point of view character, so he's going to be agreeable usually. He doesn't make too stupid of decisions. I prefer third person. That's fair. Yeah, I think I'm kind of the same. I think I like third person best. I like 4. I don't know much about the older Resident Evil games. But Mia as a character, it's like, Mia's Ethan's wife, he loves her. Yeah, but Mia's a player, doesn't care about Mia. Mia's the one who caused all these problems. I know she didn't mean to call down Ethan to wherever buttfuck Louisiana nowhere, you know? I made Galford play, surprisingly good at it. Resident Evil 4? Oh, really? That's good for her. I could see Galford being good at games, honestly. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever watched Galford play a game like that, but... Far Cry 6, I don't know, I've only ever heard of Far Cry. I don't know what that is, though. Dead Space 1 and 2 are technically about the Fermi Paradox, and Dark Forest Zero is the third one, though it's bad. I know there are 3, and I know the first 2 are all about, like, the marker and, like, shit like that. I don't know what the Fermi Paradox is, but... My friend turned up, like, has expositioned to me, and I'm gonna redo my tracking. There we go. Has expositioned to me about Dead Space so much that I kind of know, I don't know the whole plot of the game, but I know a good chunk of it. I know a good chunk of it, and I'm just waiting for it to get interesting, and I'm just like, it's not scary, the setting is bland, the monsters are boring, the fighting is annoying. I think the weapons, half of the weapons are interesting, the other half of them feel incredibly useless, I think is the word I would use. That I just don't have fun. And I just want to have fun. And since the story is uninteresting to me, where it's just like, it's a cult. Cults, this is an older game. Cults are just like the norm. So I'm definitely just desensitized to cult stories at this point. But it's just like, I think it's interesting trying to construct a world where like this cult religion is the majority, even though they like had no proof of it or whatever, and suddenly they found proof and this cult was right the whole time. I don't know, Mass Effect 3, I don't know what Mass Effect is aside from the name. But anyway, I was gonna talk about Monster Factory. If you've never seen Monster Factory, it's hilarious. It's these two brothers, Justin and Griffin McElroy, and they essentially go into a game, character creator, and they create a monster. And then they play the game like that. So my only experience with Bethesda games and FromSoft games and whatnot, aside from like watching Mimi play Dark Souls, is Monster Factory. And if you want to see some really funny peak Monster Factory, I highly recommend their Fallout 4. Fallout 4? Yeah. Fallout 4. Featuring the final Pam. That's some good ass Monster Factory right there. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love the McElroy brothers. I love the McElroy family. All their content. It's good stuff. Mass Effect 3 ending was alright. Oh shit, Dead Space 3 was. I don't know anything about Dead Space. I don't think Turnip's even played Dead Space 3 yet, so I know nothing about it. I only know about Dead Space through Turnip. That's it. That's it. Oh, and that Isaac Clarke is in Fortnite. I know that too. I put off Fallout 76. I heard Fallout 76 had a lot of issues surrounding it. I know that much. It's a fun gameplay, but the writing is really meh. Well, the thing is, they don't care about the writing. They don't even play through the whole game. They don't even care about the story. They're all about breaking the game. They eventually just start typing in cheat codes all the time. Like, they played... what game was it? I want to say it was Skyrim. It was one of those games. They made, like, a tiger guy. They made Garfield. And then they just kept summoning horses. They just kept spawning in horses until the game fucking broke. But I really love what they did with Fallout 4. It was fucking hilarious. It was so funny. It was so funny. I love Monster Factory. They're just really funny guys. They also did, I don't know, they always make like weird ass characters. I think their wrestling, like their WWE games are also really funny. Healthy as fuck, really? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I heard the game itself had a lot of issues. Like the release of it with like microtransactions and like things not working and stuff like that. I don't know. Actually, Fallout 76 does have a reference to Monster Factory to the final Pam. So there's that. There is an official reference to what I was talking about, to the Monster Factory Fallout 4 series in Fallout 76. So that's how you know it's good. Next Mass Effect, you actually look great. Oh, is it space-based? I like space. Oh, you know, it's on sale again right now. You're watching me. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, TJ. Did anyone tell me? I know Reina said the music was blasting, but I thought she meant just the normal BGM that I have playing in the background. I said the music was loud. Yeah, but I had it loud before. I had the what's playing right now. I had it turned up before, and then I turned it down. I didn't realize it was that music. I physically can't see that. I have to scroll down to see it. 2 people in total. Yeah, but here's the thing. Since I have this music, and I originally had it playing at this volume. And to me, this is loud volume. So I was like, oh, sorry about that. Let me turn it down. So I turned it down. I did not know it was the other music. That music isn't even supposed to be on this screen. So I said, sleep well. I thought you were going to bed. I'm ending. Fuck it. Good night. We're done. Yeah, I have to scroll down because I have four audio sources and I can only see 3 of them at a time. And I can't hear the starting soon music. Pain. Pain. Wait, I know what the issue is. It's not even supposed to fucking be here. Hang on. I need to turn it on real quick. To turn it off. There we go. I see the problem. It's not even supposed to be on this screen, but there it is for some reason. I know how to fix this. It's called we delete the source. Problem solved. Now it can never happen again. Are you half deaf? No, I'm just stupid. I could not hear that music. It's only available for those watching the stream. It's not available in my ears. The other music, I can hear that one. I don't have audio monitoring on for that. God damn it. Fuck. Oh. Ah. Here I am, making my chat go deaf. I'm graduating. Goodbye, guys. 2.0 is canceled. I'm canceled. Everything's canceled. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. I hope you had a great stream. Nice knowing you guys. You're never gonna get to see the 2.0 model because I am deleting it from the internet and my computer. It's gone forever now. I just deleted it. Click, 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 click. It's gone. It's all gone. I'm deleting myself. I'm deleting myself right now. There is no more Stella at all. Stella's gone. Okay, Stella's back. Stella's back because the bit existed and it was funny for the second it was funny, and then it stopped being funny and now it's not funny anymore. So I did my best. I hope you guys laughed. Did you guys think it was funny? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Oh man. Anyway. I'm making mouth noises. Do you like them? Do you like them? Do you like my mouth noises? It's just me clicking my lips to get like my tongue to the back of my teeth. Do I sound like a chipmunk? I think I sound a little bit like a chipmunk. Chipmunk rebrand! Anyway, I'm losing my mind. It's 2 a.m. I'm kind of tired. I won't lie. I didn't sleep well last night. Oh, did I tell you guys about my Italian ice? Did I karaoke tomorrow? Oh no, I can't do karaoke during the day. I can't do karaoke during the day. No, tomorrow, everyone's favorite Stella stream. It's co-working. Let's schedule that right now, actually. It's gonna be a co-working stream because Stella has to get shit done. You like Darksiders 2 because of how human Death was. I didn't think Death was human at all. Death is a character. At every single moment, he was just made up of one-liners. He was just made up of one-liners. And I found it really upsetting where it's like, oh, Death is them constantly in the game being like, oh, Death, oh, he's like the strongest. He's so much stronger than War. And we'd been given like no reason to like Death at this point aside from, oh, he also likes War. And I'm like, but I like War. That's my guy. That's my buddy. I just spent the whole game loving this guy. And then Death comes around and he's just one sassy line after another. And I was like, oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. And then the gameplay just consisting of meaningless fetch quests that are just do this thing 3 times and then 3 more times and then 3 more times and then it doesn't matter. I stopped. I think I got halfway through the game because it was taking so long because I was playing on mouse and keyboard, and the Steam version is like even the buttons are not like, oh, here's mouse and keyboard, what you press for that. No, you just gotta fucking pray that you know what the button is at this point. So it was just even more frustrating because it's just definitely not built for a mouse and keyboard like the remastered Darksiders 1 was, the War Mastered version. I've never finished. Part of me feels guilty for not finishing Darksiders 2 because I really want to play Darksiders 3, even though I hear it's not very good. because I really want to play Darksiders 4 when it came out because I loved Darksiders 1. I genuinely enjoyed it. Oh, and I also hate the upgrading skill mechanic of Darksiders 2. I fucking hated that. I hated that. I hated that. I hated that. I hated it so much. I think another thing was it was like, oh, he's just trying to save. Yeah, I definitely like that's the only trait where it's like, oh, he likes war too. He just wants to help war. But every quest that he goes on is utterly meaningless. Is utterly meaningless. And the thing is, we already know what happens. We already know what happens. Because this game takes place simultaneously with Darksiders 1. So it's like, looking at it, it's like, oh, there's not going to be any payoff. That was like the worst part of Roland. Hi, Roland. Hi. Thank you for 16 months. You were fucking insane. I love you. I hope you're well. But that's also what I had, like the Darksiders Genesis. I played Darksiders Genesis. I thought it was fine. I played it with my friend who got me into Darksiders. The story, ass. It was really interesting. I thought they were going to do something really interesting with Lucifer, but because it takes before everything, they physically can't do anything with it. So they can't write themselves into a corner because they needed to take place before Darksiders 1. And Darksiders 2 has to take simultaneously in time with Darksiders 1. So it can't do anything to change the story of Darksiders 1. So nothing in the game fucking matters. And I was like, if I have to do one more fetch quest of go talk to 3 guys about 3 different things, and they want 3 things from you, and you have to run around, and then, ooh, you gotta level up your weapons, and ooh, you got a cursed one, but it doesn't matter because it's not gonna be as you have the strong weapon. It says this is the best one, but it's actually not gonna be better than one that you can level up and get skills on. I was like, what? In the first game, I just hit thing, I got better. It becomes stronger. Why now? Why? And then there was one other mechanic I didn't like in Darksiders 2. I don't remember what it was. But there was something else I didn't like. I don't remember what it was. Anyway. I wish I liked it. I'm so excited for Darksiders 4 though. I will say, for a continuation of the story and it being multiplayer, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Give me more of the story. Give me more of war. Give me the horsemen interacting. That was the best part of Darksiders Genesis, was having fucking war and it wasn't wrath. It wasn't. What was it? Strife. War and strife interacting. That was the best part of Darksiders Genesis. I want more of that, but with all 4 of them. I want to see death and war and strife. And the 4th one is, don't tell me, I'll remember. It's not famine. I don't remember her name. Shit, I haven't played that game. They don't really talk about her. What's her? Tree. Not wait. Do I know my numbers? It's Fury. It's Fury. Hang on, right? Yes, it was Fury. Ha 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 ha! I remembered it right as I typed it into Google. I'm like, Darksiders 3. I was like, I got it. Moon Fury, yeah! I want to see all of them interacting. I think that'd be really fun. I think it'd be really fun as a multiplayer experience. I think it would be fun. You gotta level up my sub. No, you don't. You don't. In fact, why would you want to level up your sub? It's not like you get anything. What, you want that helium buddy emote? No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want that. There's not even good emotes in higher tiers. You don't get anything special other than my eternal love and praise. But he's perfect. Yeah, I still want to commission art of myself as War, because I think it'd be funny. Or with War in general. I think that'd be funny. He's my buddy. I made him vanish. I made him vanish. There'll be multi-review chapter thing where you can switch between. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's going to be like, of course we don't know the game. I think it's going to be like each chapter would be a different thing. But Stella not ace. Stella is ace. Why would I not? What did I say that makes me not ace? Kyle, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders and Kato. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you do have to raid and run, I knew, for me at least, it is very, very late. But if you have to raid and run, please get something yummy to eat. Please drink some delicious and tasty and refreshing water. Stretch, you definitely need it. And go to bed if you must, if you are feeling tired. And get on any work that you need to if that's where you are off to next. But wherever you are going, please take care of yourself. You are important and you should know that. If you're going to hang around, we are just yapping right now. We finished playing some Blueprints Curse Mode. It's very hard. We did not beat it yet, but I'm trying, okay? I gotta make yeah, I hope you enjoy your dinner. I've been doing well. I hope you were doing well too. Thank you so much again for the read. Enjoy your dinner. What are you eating? Is it something yummy? I hope it's yummy. I hope it's very yummy. Yeah, the Darksiders games are about the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse during the apocalypse. Technically, it's the first one is after the apocalypse. Bye, Reina. Just some ramen. Ooh, okay, but ramen and eggs kind of hits. Kind of hits though. Like ramen on its own, it's kind of like, it's like, oh, that's kind of sad. But you put some egg in it, kind of hits. A little bit of like greens, you put in like some chives or something. Delicious, delicious. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, what is it? Why am I talking? Why is someone throwing what at a baseball at my face? What are you talking about, Roland? Huh? Huh? You gotta get that love and praise rolling. No, more like I gotta throw my love and affection at Stella. Fuck, man. The 5th horseman, horse person. Am I an Uma Musum? Am I an Uma? Kimi no ai da dan da dan 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 da na 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 bam 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 ba da na 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 na. I don't know the words to Uma Pyoy. I like Make Debut better than Uma Pyoy. Hot take. Hot take. Uma Pyoy is mid. Uma Pyoy is just okay. Make Debut is so much better. Hot take. I know it's a very hot take. The Uma, dear cause we are doomed. I stopped playing Uma Musume. I like it, but I just... It got to the point in the game with the tournaments. What are they called? Like the cups. It got to the point where it was like, oh, these are fun. I really like running these. I really like building up a good Uma for them. I loved that part of it. But it got to the point where it's like, if you didn't have this meta horse with these meta cards, it wasn't going to be good. It wasn't really going to... The gacha are calling it... Am I playing any gachas right now? No. It's okay. They're with me. Or who the fuck is that? And just a little star standing there like, hi guys, my name's Stella. It's nice to meet you. I made War Turn invisible once. I don't know what I did. I talked to Volgrim and then shit went bad. I really liked the first Darksiders. I really did. That's the thing. I loved it. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it. Because I don't like games like that usually. But yeah, anyway. Portal being a perfect game. It just is. The writing is spectacular. The gameplay enhances the writing. The gameplay mechanics, in fact, the writing's like centered around them, obviously. It's all about the portals moving around and whatnot. What's up with that pocket? Oh, Stella's in here. Hey, Stella. I don't have a tongue out, so I can't stick my tongue out, but take the player out of the gambling game. You can remove the gambling with the play. That's fair. My odds are stacked. I've never been a gambling man. I've never had the winning hand, but for you, I'd lose it all. I don't actually remember how that song goes. I think I started to move into Killer by the Ready Set a little bit there. Minecraft is a good game and there's no story. I mean, yeah, but I like games for a story. I think Minecraft, everyone talks about Minecraft. It's like, oh, you have your 2 months of loving Minecraft and then you don't play it at all. You have a tongue talk like Kaosa. I don't think is Kaosa a toggle? I thought it was just like how her model reacted. I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. I would have to commission some tongue art from my new model. Killer frequency. You know what I really want to play? It's another dating sim, believe it or not. Isn't that crazy? But it's a cryptography kind of game. It's a language deciphering game. Killer frequency game. Oh, what's this? First person horror. Puzzle horror? It's $25! Wait, this sounds really good. Oh, also Outer Wilds is on sale. I think think I might get it. I think I might get it because I really want to play it. Also, I keep thinking like, oh, I should buy blah, blah, blah. What's the game now? No Man's Sky. I want to play No Man's Sky one day. But yeah, I want to try Arknights. But okay. Hey, Arknights. Did you know that the hit artist Huke, he didn't do any character designs for Arknights, but he did do some anniversary art of the main like poster child girl. I don't remember what her name is. Amiya, I think? The donkey girl. He drew her for some anniversary art. Did you know that? Huke? Did you know Huke is also the creator of the character in franchise Black Rock Shooter? Did you know that? Did you know about Black Rock Shooter? Do you know about Black Rock Shooter? Would you like to know more about Black Rock Shooter? I can tell you everything about Black Rock Shooter, quite literally. Almost. No, quite literally, I can. She's a bunny, though. I thought she was a donkey. Amiya from Arknights. Isn't she a donkey? She's a rabbit. Oh, okay. She doesn't look like a rabbit. Yeah, Amiya, though. Yeah. Donkey! Another Discord mod appears. Dun dun dun! Will that take all night? It would take longer than a night. We would be here for a long time. Let's see. I'm gonna read about this game because this sounds interesting. It's a horror. It is a horror comedy puzzle game. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Hang on, I'm reading about this game. Ooh, this sounds good. What the fuck? Sounds good. What the fuck? It's $25 though. That's really, that's, for me, that's expensive for a video game. I will put that on my Steam wish list. And if it goes on sale, I will get it. Because that genuinely sounds right up my alley. Yeah, Outer Wilds is on sale right now for like 12, 13 bucks, which is really cool. I do want to try that because it looks like an awesome game. I've only ever heard good stuff about it. I hate that if I say I don't want like 18 plus content on my Steam, Steam is like, oh, so you don't want anything? So you don't want anything that's like, is like hidden behind like needing your age in there? No! I just don't want porn! That's all! And Steam's going, are you sure? And I'm like, yes! Oh, so you're a bit, exactly! Like if you just say I don't want this, it like turned it all off. Okay, it seems these days you can sort it. There we go. Previously you couldn't. Shush. It's rated T for teen. Like, come on. Oh my god, Mimi owns this game? Crazy. Has Mimi played this? Hey Google, has my Oshi played this game I've never heard of? She has not. I want it. It looks interesting. First person horror puzzle comedy game. That sounds so good. TJ, you've got me. You got me there. God damn. There's another game coming out that I'm really interested in. called Letter Lost. Let me look it up. I see it on my TikTok a lot. Letter Lost. And there is a demo out, but I don't want to play it until it's like out. But it is a like mystery / puzzle game / visual novel. Buy some. No, I think I would only buy it on sale anyway. Where like you play as like a letter carrier. But it also has like some horror elements to it. I'm very interested in that. The description is you're the sole employee at the Carnham Isle post office, stamping, sorting, and delivering mail, but the job hides secrets and the office itself holds mysteries you must uncover. This will be the only job you'll ever need to work unless you can escape. And that sounds so good, right? That sounds so good. That sounds very interesting. It looks very good. And it was supposed to release this month, but they delayed it. I don't know when. I think it's going to be released in late summer, I think, is what I heard. Or maybe they're announcing when it's going to release in the summer. And then there was one other game. I have it on my wish list. It's not out yet. Where is it? That I'm really excited about. It's called... Where is it? I also was considering... Has anyone played Idol Manager? It's a management game, but it's themed around idols. But also like the bad side of old idol culture, and I didn't know I don't know. I couldn't tell if it sounded good or not. Where is it? I wanted to buy that too. Oh, really? Oh, there's this game I wanted to play. Rivage. This I really want to play. It is a sci-fi puzzle game set aboard a space station, and essentially the player character wakes up and everyone's gone and she has no memory of what happened. And so you need to solve all these different puzzles to figure out what happened to the crew of your space station. And that sounds so fun! I want to play that. I want to play that. A game I was highly disappointed about. There's a bunch of games that I don't think they're going to come out. Idol Manager, I've heard of that game. I keep hearing the word simp. Simp just essentially means like you're... It depends the context. Most of the time people just mean it as like, oh, you're like a big fan of this, whatever, this person or this character. So like, you'll like anything they say or do, you're like fawning over. But in other contexts, it means other things where it's similar to that, but it's like basically you like are blind to whatever person's actual nature, be it good or not. You're just like utterly obsessed with them and like you'll do anything for them and like white knight for them and stuff like that. But there's games that I don't think are ever going to come out, like the new Slender game from Blue Isle Studios, like The Lost Chapters. I don't think that's going to come out. A Date with Death 2 is coming out. I don't think I'm going to play it because I'm not interested in either of the new characters. I really liked Casper, and I don't really like the two new guys. I think all the new gameplay elements look really cool, but I don't like the new characters. I'm sure they're fine, but from what I've seen, I'm like, no. And then also, I was so disappointed with this game. Serial Lover. It's a... I was like, it's not like Honey Pop, but it's like it is a rhythm dating game. So it's a rhythm game, but also a dating sim. So think of like how Honey Pop is like, you know, it's a like dating sim or whatever, kind of, but it's like fucking Bejeweled or whatever. It's like a match 3 game or whatever. Is it about serial? No, it's about dating serial killers. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a really interesting way of making a game happen. But then it just looks like none of the characters seemed too interesting, and it was just it was very like, it seemed like it leaned very much into like mature content in terms of like, how do I describe this? I don't know. And like very sexual territory, and I was like, I really like the idea of a rhythm game being something more than just a rhythm game, because I love rhythm games, right? I love rhythm games. I love music. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it turned into. Yeah, horror RPG vessels. Am I the monster hunting down the person who stole my merch? Stellaphos game. I actually, I don't know. I don't know what a Stellaphos game would look like. I don't know what it would look like. I was so disappointed by this other game I saw. Oh my god, I saw a lot of people talking about it, and then I looked at the description and it got me really sad. But it was like a library cleaning game. I love libraries. I work in a library. I've always loved libraries. But it was like a game where you just clean up and organize a library. I thought that looked like really fun. I thought that just looked cool or chill or whatever, you know? It has art in the game that's generative AI, and they're like, oh, this is just a little bit of generative AI, and it's like, here it is. 4 assets in this work. 1 UI component and 3 landscape paintings used as wall decorations were used producing additional AI for refinement. None of them were created by AI from the ground up. Interesting, but why I don't know. It's so vague in terms of the wording. And then also it says AI helped with grammatical corrections for in-game text, which are then carefully reviewed and adjusted by hand. I, as one person, think that generative AI, hi Safer, by the way, I think that generative AI in writing is, because writing is my field. That's what my field is. I think generative AI in terms of learning how to assist with grammar, spelling, that kind of stuff. We've had grammar and spell check for a very long time. I don't think generative AI being used as a tool for something like grammar or spell check is a crime, because I don't think it's terrible. Generative AI being used just for straight out writing something where you say like, write me a story that does blah blah blah, or ChatGPT tell me blah 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 blah, or like character AI role play this character with me. I think that's fucking garbage and bullshit, because it's trained on data it did not have permission to use. It's also usually very incorrect. It also usually has a fuck ton of grammatical errors. Generative AI is not always going to be right with grammatical errors. I think that's also a big issue of it, and that's why it's like, I don't think it's a crime. I think we already have better sources of non-generative AI grammatical correction and spell correct tools, but I don't think it's a crime because it is so common and it's shoved into every fucking program these days. Like, generative AI is being used for fucking translation now. Like, Google Translate's now Google Gemini, essentially, which is, it's unavoidable. It sucks. I actively avoid it in my own time when I can, but sometimes it's just gonna pop up and then you're just like, well, life sucks. Let's destroy the Florida Everglades to make another fucking data center. Yay. So I don't think that's terrible. But at the same time, there is some irony in a game about libraries that you use generative AI for help with grammar. Oh yeah, Google's AI nonsense. I fucking hate it because it's never right. It's like almost, I've never had an experience where the Google AI summary is correct. Never. It's just like, it's so bullshit. It's so bullshit. I hate it. So it's just like, it's like, when it says like, oh, well, we started it, but then we used generative AI to clean it up. What does that mean? Does that mean you created a little scribble and then you put it into generative AI and like you put it into fucking, I don't know, Midjourney and it's spat out this or whatever, or you, I don't know, or you put it into ChatGPT and you said make this an actual illustration and it gave you whatever? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Like, oh, we used it, we created the base for it? It's just disappointing to me. I do think that generative AI can be used successfully to some degree. It still has incredible amounts of flaws that I find there are pretty much any other tool that does not use generative AI can do that thing better. It's just people don't use it right, and it's also not at a point that it's an actual tool that will not require you to double check everything that's done, which you should still, even if you're using like fucking Google Docs and it spell checks something for you or it does a grammar check, it might still be wrong. It might still be wrong, but it just is more wrong than not with generative AI compared to these other programs. So it's just like, I don't know. I was just disappointed by that, where it's like, there's an irony to it, where it's like, oh, this is a game about books and we had to use generative AI to check the grammar. It's like, as someone with a creative writing degree and a degree in a certificate in public and professional writing who works in a library, I feel incredibly offended. I feel incredibly offended. It's also incredibly expensive. Generative AI is incredibly expensive. And it's... Let's all learn from other humans and hold hands instead. You are correct. 100%. It's shit from a butt. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it has no exactly. It also has no context, and the any context it's given is not the context you specifically want. I don't know. It's just, yeah. I don't know. It was just disappointing to see that in like a funny ha-ha way. The vagueness they used. So Lixie is so fucking cute. I might have to steal that name. Lixie! I don't know. That was disappointing. You know what I really wish I could play? Beat Saber. I wish I could play Beat Saber. You know why I can't play Beat Saber? I don't have a VR headset. I don't have VR. I would love to try Beat Saber so much, but I just can't because I don't have VR. And that shit's expensive. You called me like a dog. To be fair, when I said it out loud, I did think Lixie sounded like a dog name, and that's why I was like, maybe I won't expand on why I like this and like why this appeals to me. The battle for what name will triumph for Axelixer? Assel, Lixie, or Mickey? I don't think it's gonna be Mickey. I don't think it's gonna. Oh, Kami, hi! Thank you for the 7 streak. Hi, Okami. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Also, Cypher, you asked a little while about how was blueprinting. It went well. It was very hard, but we made good progress. And I'm hoping that next time we'll be able to beat the game mode, curse mode. I'm hoping. We're just yapping now. I should probably change it to just chatting, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I like giving me. Yeah, Roland gave me a very cute nickname. I like the nickname Roland gave me of Stelina. It's super cute. It's super cute. I called Asp. Okay, that's objectively the worst one. What's the best? Which one do you like the best? Which one do you like the best? Genuine question, actually. Not even like a, but do you like mine more? No, which one do you like the best? I want to call you what you like. I always want to call people what they like, you know? You know? You saw a Black Widow? Damn. Careful. We don't have a lot of spiders around here. I recently learned daddy long legs aren't spiders. I feel like I'd known this before, but I did not remember this information. And then I saw a thing that was like, a daddy long leg isn't actually a spider. And I was like, what? No, they're not. They're not. They are... not a spider. They are arachnids, but they aren't spiders. They are arachnids, but they are not spiders. They are also known as harvestmen. They are officially the Opiliones. But they're arachnids, but they're not spiders. I hate how people are using the word LARP these days. I hate it. I hate it. Unironically, as someone who thinks LARPing as a hobby is very interesting. I would never do it myself. That just seems like too much of a commitment of being social for a long period of time in person, and that would seriously drain my very introverted battery. Exactly. I think LARPing is incredibly interesting. You're real. I like Lixie, but from sense of Mickey. So, what I'm hearing is, I win. Rubs my hands together evilly. Nodding sagely. Oh, sagely. Sorry. What phrase do you say? What phrase you say during LARPing to stop everyone crying? I thought you said sagely, and I was like, no, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did wrong. And then it says sagely. I understand now. Like, I'm losing it. I'm sorry, crying for real, Sag. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like when people take a word and then it gets repurposed, like slay. Slay means to kill. And then it's like, slay. That kind of, it's just like, it's kind of interesting. It's like, I can see it, but it's not like it's a hobby. LARPing is an actual hobby that people partake in. It's not just a word being co-opted. It is an entire idea of a hobby being co-opted and then being turned into the idea of being a fraud. And it's it's similar to being like, okay, new gen. I like new gen. I think new gen is very funny in terms of calling people new gen because it's also accurate. You can say it genuinely or you can say it like an asshole. But LARPing is this is something that people do. I'm not a LARPer. I don't LARP. I do not partake in live action roleplay. I love watching content about live action roleplay. I think it is so interesting. I love seeing these people get into these characters, the worlds they build, the game mechanics that are set up to turn these like usually tabletop games into a like setting that you can interact with as a physical person. I think it's very interesting. A lot of the times these places will book out entire fairgrounds, or I've seen ones where they book out entire fucking castles, like actual castles. And then you get to spend the weekend playing like Vampire the Masquerade in a castle. That sounds sick as fuck. That sounds so cool. Doesn't it? How does that not sound awesome? Right? I want to be a vampire in a castle. Bow. Think of it, bow, Roland. That sounds awesome. I want to be that, but also I'm a big introvert and I would probably die if I had to roleplay for an entire weekend. Think of it, yeah. So it's just kind of like, it feels like insult. It feels like more an insult. Like taking something that's a genuine, like, not just a word in the English language, but a hobby, and then turning it into something that means like fraud when we already have words for it. When we already have words for it, like new gen or fraud watch and stuff like that. Or a tourist, fucking tourist. People use the word tourist all the time. What happened to using the word tourist? Like an anime tourist. That one kind of got out of hand with people being like, oh, anime tourism, whatever. Because there's not really like, there's a difference between being into fandom and then just like, I remember when I first started college, anime was just like becoming kind of mainstream in general. Like everyone and their mother had seen Naruto. And so I was like, a BRS tourist? Okay, those exist though. All right, those exist. Hear me out. No, but also yes. Trying to mog their chat. Am I mogging? Am I cool? Am I cheekbone maxing. I don't know. I got pretty squishy face. And I think that's pretty reflected well in my model. My big old cheeks. The Stella Mog. You're always mogging Cap. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Cap mogs me. True or false, when you were a kid watching Naruto, you run like the show? I never watched Naruto as a kid. I read the manga a little, but I never watched the show. I don't think I've seen a single episode of Naruto. I saw one of the movies. I did see one of the movies. I don't remember it. I just remember Naruto fell out of the sky. That's it. I read some of the manga, and then my library didn't have volume like 26, and so I stopped reading. You did the hell yeah! I did try running with toast in my mouth, but not because of Sailor Moon, but because of Black Rock Shooter, because Mato does that. Was not watching. No, I wasn't. I was watching Ojamajo Doremi and Precure. Thank you very much, and Winx Club. I was into magical girls, and then I was into slashers. Then I was into murder and slashers. Big jump. What was I talking about though? LARPing. I don't know. I just think it's stupid. I think it's dumb when we already have a word for something like that. And I don't like how it's been co-opted. I don't like it. Yeah, I liked Winx Club a lot. Doremi was awesome. Doremi? What? Too busy watching Peak! Exactly. Did you run into your potential love interest when you had toast in your mouth? Unfortunately not. Black Rock Shooter was never once in my way once I had toast in my mouth, and also I was only running around my house with toast in my mouth. I wish. Oh no. I'm at a convention, I accidentally bumped into a really pretty Black Rock Shooter cosplayer. Oh no, if only she helped pick me up. Oh, could she even reach me with how tall her boots make her? Oh my. And then I get kicked and I die. Magi Nation, yeah, Magi Nation. I was watching Magi Nation, yeah. Oh man. That one I watched secretly at night on the TV, though. I snuck downstairs to watch it. Oh, if only Biara. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't talk a lot. I like a woman who doesn't speak much. That sounds so wrong. I only meant it in that Black Rock shirt. She doesn't talk a lot. I love Black Rock Shooter in every aspect about her. That does not necessarily, those aspects do not apply to any other woman or person of any kind. It's just her. Guys, how am I able to make it big as a VTuber if all I still am No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, women. That's from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I'm addicted to oh no. Is it deadlock? Has it gotten you good? Are you got good, Okami? Nikki, thank you so much for the gifted sub! And Circle! Welcome to the star system! Welcome to orbit! Holy fuck! I gotcha. Yeah, I watched Cardcaptor Sakura when I was a little bit older. I never watched Tokyo Mew Mew. I never watched Tokyo Mew Mew. Or Mew Mew Power or Cardcaptors. I only watched Ojamajo Doremi and Precure. Well, you know what I'm gonna say to that, Okami? You know what I'm gonna say to that? Are you having a good time? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you having fun? Are you still taking care of your basic needs while you enjoy playing this game that you really like? Are you having a good time with friends? If yes, then good for you. Good for you, honestly. I wouldn't complain about it. If the answer is no to any of those questions, I'm holding an intervention. Doremi was just fucking peak. Doremi was the best. Case closed. Ah, case closed. I've never seen that though. The MM is bullshit. Damn, intervention it is then. Is it fun? Do you love it? Apparently not. Apparently not. Damn. Intervention is needed. Intervention is needed. Please report to the room where we are going to lock you in, and I'm gonna bring all of your closest friends, and we're gonna all talk about how we're so worried for you. We're gonna all talk about how we're so worried for you. And we're gonna be like, Okami, this isn't you. Okami, you're better than this. Okami. Okami, please. Please think of us. Think of yourself. Think of the showers you could be taking when you're not playing Deadlock. I don't know. They got the big gun. Oh, really? Dang. Okami, play a real game. Huh? But yeah, Okami, you don't want to play that. You want to play Fortnite with me instead. Okami, play Fortnite. I got Zed to play Fortnite again. Just a little bit. Every time I'm like, I want to play Fortnite with Zed. You want to play Fortnite? Zed's like, okay, I'll read that. You say when? You see, I don't really know what my schedule's like these days. My schedule's kind of rough outside of what times I stream these days, just because, like, I'm always busy. I'm fucking crunching. I need to get this 2.0 shit done real fast or I'm gonna go fucking insane, you guys. I'm gonna go off my goddamn rocker. You might know what's really funny, actually, speaking in a country accent like that. This is related, I promise. Do you want to know what the most popular restaurant around here is? In Old People Town, in Seniorville that I live in? Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel. Who would have guessed in South... Oh God, Okami, hold her back, guys. She's got feral. No, it's Cracker Barrel. It's Cracker Barrel. Who would have guessed all the old white people like Cracker Barrel? The old white people in the South like Cracker Barrel? Crazy. But it's like, it's scary. It's never not busy at Cracker Barrel. The parking lot for Cracker Barrel, always full. Always full. We got Culver's tonight because Mama Fos was like, I don't want to cook. And I'm like, well, we have leftovers. And then Mama Fos was like, actually, I just want Culver's too. And so it was like, okay, we'll get Culver's. So we got Culver's. And we had to drive past the Cracker Barrel to go to the Culver's. And well, you know what that means? We had to see that the Culver's wasn't all that busy. But the Cracker Barrel, packed. Packed. The Stelfos cook. I do cook a little bit. I'm not very good at it. I'm better at baking. I cook a little bit. I can make a mean tuna steak. I can make a mean tuna steak that's crusted. It's seared and it's crusted with like pepper, wasabi powder, ginger. It's really spicy and yummy. I like it. And then you put a little wasabi on it. Woo! Woo! It's yummy. It's yummy and I like it. I make you a tuna steak. I can also make some basic stir fry. I can make mac and cheese. I can make... What else can I cook? A grilled cheese, maybe? I can make a burger. 1 million. The thing is, I don't think I could physically set up a cooking stream. I don't know how I could because my laptop, I don't think I could handle it. I don't think it could handle it. A bento box? I don't think I could do a bento box. Well, are you working with a new agency? Congratulations! I hope it goes well for you, and I hope you have a lot of fun with it. This is like VTubing agency or like work agency, like work stuff like that, like outside of the internet. Haven't you heard I'm the internet girl? I've never been to Biscuit Barrel. Fair. So you're not saying it's impossible? I could probably, but it would just... I'd have to think about how the setup would go, and it would not be easy to set up. It would likely be possibly the most scuff stream ever. Possibly the most scuff stream ever. Stellina Spaghettini Pomodorini. That sounds like an Ojimajidorimi spell. Is that my spell for Ojimajidorimi? Where they're like, Piraka pirara, Poperina pepperito, Spaghettini Pomodorini, Stellalini, Store? Wee! I don't know. That's my spell. And I cast a magic spell. And I cause... The end of global warming. Boom. I did it. I solved it, you guys. I really liked in the localization of Do-Re-Mi, they made all of the spells rhyme. So rather than being like, oh, say the magic words and then say what you want to happen. So we're like, Do-Re-Mi and Ochamacha Do-Re-Mi would be like, and then she'd say like, blah, blah, whatever I want to make happen. In the dub, Do-Re-Mi goes like, she wants to, it's like the third episode, right? Where Aiko and Hazuki learn that Do-Re-Mi is a witch in training. And Ojamajo, right? And she summons a little snake, and it like vanishes after a second because she sucks at magic, right? In the dub, in the localization, she goes, "Give me a break and make a wake the steak." Oh, I'm so hungry. Up here! And then it shows up, and then it vanishes. And make await the steak. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, yeah, right. And then she goes, that always happens. It's not supposed to. Small star, small spaghetti, cherry tomatoes. Oh. Huh. What is a deep cut anime or show you recommend? Deep cut, huh? Recreators? Is that a deep cut? I liked Recreators a lot. I'd say Recreators is a semi-deep cut. I don't know. I didn't watch a lot of shows or anime. I'm trying to think. Other than Black Rock Shooter, oh, it was really popular, so I guess it doesn't really count for that, but Recreators wasn't popular. How about, you want Killing Game Yuri? Killing Game Yuri? How about Akuma no Riddle? Akuma no Riddle, Riddle Story of Devil. Akuma no Riddle. I only watched that once, but I remember liking it enough. It was recommended to me by a Black Rock Shooter fan, and I was like, I've never heard of this. A little known anime named Naruto. Yeah, right. Log Horizon. I've heard of Log Horizon. I've never watched it though. I don't know. I don't remember most animes I watch because I don't watch a lot of anime. I never watched Akuma no... it's hang on, I'll read you the synopsis. Akuma no Riddle. It's about like there's one, it's like essentially, I'm trying to remember. It's like a group, I think it's like a group of assassins are tasked with killing this girl, and then there's this one girl who's an assassin who's tasked with protecting her. This girl. Okay, here's the plot on Wikipedia. At a private girls' boarding school, Myojo Academy, 13 girls are transferred in the academy's 10th year class block. Of these 13 students, 12 are assassins from various backgrounds who are all tasked with assassinating the remaining student, a girl named Haru Ichinose. If they succeed, they'll be granted any wish they desire, but if they fail, they are expelled from the class. However, one of the assassins, Tokaku Azuma, has sworn to protect Haru from the other assassins. I like that one. I liked it enough. I haven't seen it in a while, but it was Yuri, and it was fun. I liked it. So much anime of the popular game where people chat. Anime, I never watched it. Really? Boarding School Juliet? I feel like, I don't know if I've heard of that one. Utena. I've never seen Utena, but I know of Utena. I've never seen it. High School TXT. Really? Do people say that anime is good? I've never seen it, but I've never seen anyone say it's good either. Wait, so TJ, have you heard of Akuma no Riddle? Have you heard of it? Riddle Story of Devil? TJ, did you know about Black Rock Shooter before I talk about Black Rock Shooter? This will depend my thoughts on you. It really won't. If you knew it beforehand, yay! If you didn't, oh good, I get to tell you about it. You did? Oh, okay. Have you seen it? Or just heard of it? I'm trying to think of what anime I've seen. The fans were, that's right, there was a lot of fans. Anya Pixie, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, welcome in! And Suzu, thank you for the super! Thank you so much. Welcome in, you guys, though. We are yapping right now. If you're here for blueprints, my brain fried. My brain fried. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Tranquilato. Hello, that tone, Brian. Is it that one Brian, or is it the tone Brian? Hello. Pixie, hi! Welcome in, you guys. Hello, 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 hello. If you have to raid and run, by the way, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to raid and run, if you need to get some water, get some food, stretch. I think everyone should be stretching after some streams. And maybe get some sleep. Please do so. Take care of whatever you got to. Get your work done. Whatever you go, get your groceries. Whatever needs to happen, make sure you take care of yourself because you're important and you should take care of yourself and you should know that and all that jazz. If not, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the store system. But if you are here to hang out and you just want to hang out, we were yapping after playing Blueprints. We were playing Blueprints Curse Mode. And I got everything is set up to conclude. But, well, the RNG was not on my side. So, alas, we might have to do a little extra in terms of the gameplay, such as getting the king piece, the power of the king, to get black rooms to appear for the throne room. I might have to go back and do that. And I don't want to because it's going to take so long, but I'm going to have to do that. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, you should play Blueprints. It's a very, very good game. It seems so much shorter than it actually is. It is such a long and amazing visual storytelling puzzle game. Oh, it's so good. My favorite game ever. So what were you guys up to? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What were we talking about just now? Anime? I think we were talking about anime. Dive into my eye. Hello, hello. We came from Bingo. You were playing Bingo. You beat Curse today. Oh, congratulations. I am struggling with it. Yeah, I'm learning for day one. I'm definitely learning for day one. Curse mode. Oh, man. It's kicking my ass. Dare mode was so much easier than this. Dare mode, I got lucky with some pretty easy dares. But it still gave me a run for my money, you know? Curse mode is kicking my ass. I am just so happy. I'm on day ones right now. Oh, I got curse on 70? Damn, that's gonna take me a while. That's gonna take a while then, huh? Yeah, we're on, I don't remember what day we were on, but, oh, man. I have everything set up where if I get lucky, and which I've gotten pretty lucky. The only thing I need my luck for is the throne room appearing, because I'd like to do the throne room for this rather than risking it. I didn't do dare in that many. I did dare in, I think, 29 days. I think it was day 29 was dare mode, if I remember correctly. But yeah. It wasn't too hard overall. It was just a matter of the RNG being an ass. It was like, oh, please be kind to me. And Blueprints went, no, I don't think so. And I was like, okay, I see how it is. That's fine. I get it. But eventually I got it and it felt so good. Now we're doing curse mode. And then I think the only thing that left after that is the day 1, hour 1 trophies. Yeah, only day 1, hour 1. So I thought the drafting strategy sweepstakes was going to be harder than it was. It was tricky, but I thought it was going to be way harder. I was chatting with another streamer I was watching do the drafting strategy sweepstakes, and they're like, this is the last one I need. It's been kicking my ass. It's so hard. And I'm like, oh, I'm currently struggling with dare mode. Are you feeling? Yeah, filling done your casual. Yeah, I've for the main game. Yeah. I got all the way through the whole game. I didn't find it was too hard. I was just like, it was like, oh, you gotta go. It's like, it's gonna come up in the mail, and I was like, where the fuck is my trophy? Did I do it? Where's my trophy? But yeah, no, we finished the whole game pretty much. There's a couple things I haven't seen. I haven't gotten to 100 stars yet. I don't think for the hydrate. Yeah, I had, but otherwise we, like, got through. I think I'm, like, the Blueprints. I think I own Mount Holly 3 times over now at this point. Oh, early studying, cause damn, that's good though. That's really good. But Yeah, my dares and dare mode were no less than 20 steps. You have to end the day with at least you can't, was it at least 2 gems or at least a gem? I think it was 2 gems. Was it 2 gems? Like you can't have more than 2 items, and then you can never eat fruit. No fruit? Yeah, with at least 1 gem, no less than 20 steps, and no more than 2 special items. So it wasn't the worst. It wasn't the worst it could be, but it was still a bit of a struggle. The steps one was what kicked my ass. I would have had it in so much more time if I didn't have the steps one. I didn't have the steps. There was one where I was like, huh? What? Excuse me? Huh? I was like, I was there. All I had to do was walk into the antechamber, and it was done. And I couldn't. I was out of steps. And I was like, it says you have 20. I'm like, I can't go below 20. It was so painful. It was so painful. That was the worst. But then we won like a couple things over. I hope there's a special. I don't want to do a special achievement for 8 dares. I'm not a masochist. I'm not. I don't want that. But I love fruit. I know. I kept thinking, I'm like, oh my god, fruit for steps. And then I had to yell, I'm allergic. I can't eat fruit. I'm allergic to it. Oh god, the can't like exit the building through the entrance hall. That one is fucking evil. I heard about that one. Must draft first choice on each entrance hall. Can't fail billiards. And open every chest for... Okay. Billiards isn't too bad. And open every chest before the end of the day. That's not too... Okay. Okay. First choice off of entrance hall and can't fail billiards isn't bad. That's not bad. No fruit. Can't draft... I would die if I couldn't draft the den. I got so attached to the den because the Chamber of Mirrors gave me like 1,000,000 dens throughout the game. And so I'm like, oh, my dens, my dens. And then it would be like, oh, here's an experiment. Get whatever when like every time you draft a room with a fireplace, get like, here's it activates. And I was like, oh, my baby. My baby cannot enter pool. Oh, that is rough. Damn. Can't draft off of middle entrance. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, though. That's not... I usually don't even use... Good night, Lance. I usually don't even use the middle to entrance. Like the middle door. I'll draft off of it. But I typically go off of the left or right, depending on what it is. So, yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. But nope. Damn, that's kind of rough. I suppose you could like just slap the pool down wherever, like, and then be like, okay, I'll just dead end this thing, and then you don't have to worry about it. That's really cool though. Damn. Yeah, no, curse mode and then day 1, hour 1 are all I have left. Yeah. Curse mode. I'm really enjoying like all the surprises with curse mode. Like when I was like, oh, I wonder if I can just go to the orchard and then I can get extra steps, and then I see it's utterly destroyed, and I was like, huh? What? Huh? It was like, oh, crazy. Same thing with the shrine, where I was like, oh man, I just want the tool shed so I can get the hammer, or I can get the no, I don't have any rooms upgraded yet. I'm not too far into curse mode yet, but I definitely want the nursery. That's essentially my play with the curse mode right now. Is bedroom heavy. Because it's like, okay, I can just use that to kind of avoid the steps. That's the easiest thing. Nursery Station is a godsend. Yeah, I gotta do that. I've gotten the car keys and the garage so many times, right? Never in the same run though, so never in the same run. Yeah. That'd be so good. No, I was so happy with the last run we did before I was like, I gotta stop because my brain is being fried. Was I set up an experiment, which was after every time you draft a bed, like every bedroom after your second that you draft, and I had it set to immediate, like set your steps to 40, and I was like, this is godly. this is godly. And I'd only had drafted 1 bedroom so far, and I was like, okay, so it's gonna hurt a little bit. I don't think I had the nursery that time, but it was like, oh, I can just draft a bedroom. It'll take away 1 step, and then immediately I get 40. It was so nice. It was so nice. Oh, man. I'm excited to keep playing it. At first I was like utterly confused on how you would ever beat curse mode, but then I remembered the throne room exists, and I was like, oh. And now it's like, oh, wait a second, I could probably do like, if I get that chance again, I could probably just go with like the tomb and whatnot and just do the same thing of draining for dare mode. For dare mode, I just drained the fountain and I went in that way. And then I just walked on in. And then I was an idiot, and the boat actually bugged for me. I had a big bug, and then I realized I didn't even need the boat in the first place, and I was dumb and stupid, and I was like, oh, I'm dumb and stupid. But it's okay, I still won anyway. I still won in that turn anyway. I didn't throne room, really? Yeah, I'm trying throne room this time, just for the sake of it, because I'm like, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside, that's wasting my steps. But the more I look at it, it's just the RNG of it. It's like the options are either, because I have not seen the, what's it called? Foundation yet. I didn't see the foundation until very late in dare mode, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I haven't seen the foundation yet. If I did, I would probably be like, okay, let's just do it this way. Let's just try and play the game normal, but with like making sure I have enough steps and whatnot. But I haven't yet, so I'm like, I could just tomb and then drain the fucking fountain and whatnot, and that'd be fun. Rank 4 vertical foundation was also, oh, nice. Damn, that is lucky. My foundation in my normal game, where was it? It wasn't in, people kept asking me, Stella, do you want to change and center? Damn, that is good. They're like, Stella, do you want to move your foundation? I can tell you how to move it. And I'm like, no, I think it's fine right there. I don't have an issue with it. It's like, are you sure? And I'm like, should I? I still beat it. I still beat it all. It was fine by me. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe next time I'll try. Maybe next time I'll try swapping it up. I might try going for like the more traditional, go to the tomb and blah 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 blah, blah and stuff like that. But what if I just get really lucky and I get the secret garden and the throne room in one run? What if I'm just super lucky and I get that? What if my RNG is just godly? You know? That, or I'm like, what if I just do the fucking chess game again and I go get the power of the king and I just say, give me black prince. And well, I don't have the trophy room, not the trophy room, the treasure trove. So there's only one black room. Who knows? I love that there's so many different ways to play blueprints. I told one of my friends recently who she just reached room 46, like normal beat it. She kind of ignored a lot of like the puzzles and whatnot. I don't think she ever really used a terminal. I was like, you could avoid these power doors altogether. You have the utility room right there and security right there. But she did reach room. Whoa, that's a long message. So I think everything. Yeah. That is a lot of words. Give me a second to read those. And then she was like, "Oh, I beat blueprints." And I was like, "Oh, well, technically, you beat a part of blueprints." And wait, do I hear? Oh, a nya! Another nya. I just start going like meow. Meow. But my eye is so twitchy, oh my goodness. And she was like, "Oh, there's more?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why do you think I play it so much?" She's like, "I thought you were just playing it over and over and over for fun." And I was like, yeah, full end game, full beat the whole, oh oh my god, what's it called? The Lady Orvay's blueprints draft. The draft of the draft of the draft. Don't say it. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. My BGM ended. But it different. House too late. Yes, exactly. Electric Blue Baloo! It is big secret. I mean, it is. But, like, I think everyone here in chat has kind of, at least that I know. If you haven't, I'm sorry. You should play Blueprints and ignore what I just said. I think everyone else is kind of just, also there's an ad break coming up and I cannot stop it. I physically don't have the ability to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I think everyone has at least seen it. Me beat it. And I cried. I cried. I was so happy. That was, I can't believe people were upset with the ending of Blueprints. With like how it concludes. I cried. I thought it was such a beautiful ending. I thought it was so beautiful. I can't wait for the later update that's gonna add the little details that are missing. Everyone should, even if you're not good at puzzle games. It's just a fun game in general. Yeah. Where it's like people are like, well, what's going on with the cat? And being able to refill the cat bowl and whatnot. Words. Or dirigible blocks. Oh, there it is. There's the ad break. No! Well, I don't know if the ad break is actually running right now or not. I think it is. Twitch likes to lie to me. Twitch likes to be like, oh, there's gonna be an ad break in 5 minutes. Yeah, me too. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. Yeah, I don't really care what gets added. I'm one of the people that's like, I don't, when a game is live service, I'm like, if they keep adding more, I'd prefer just to have a complete game on my plate, let me eat it up and play it for a billion hours, right? Rather than being like, oh, there's a new update for this game right now. It's like, yay, let's play it. I'd rather just have a complete experience. And so Blueprints feels complete, but I really feel like these last little things, it's like, they're the sprinkles. They're the sprinkles you put on the top of your ice cream and your cake. It's already a cake. It's frosted. It's decorated. The icing is impeccable. The candles are lit. Everything's perfect. And then they come in and they're like, oh, I forgot the sprinkles. And then they put the sprinkles on. It's bonuses. Yeah, it's like with DLC. Where it's like you have a complete game, but here's like a little DLC and it's like, oh, thank you, delicious. I appreciate it. I don't like when a game is like, oh, sorry, you have to wait for this to be done. It's like, oh, okay, got it, understood. Nah, no problem. Pain. Oh, I'm very much looking forward to it. So, the reason I was playing it today, I took a kind of break from Blueprints because I've just been doing co-working streams for a while, pretty much. Was I got in the mail today the mat, which, oh my god, can I brag? I don't know if anyone's a collector here. I'm a big collector. I like to collect. I don't collect a lot of merchandise just from anything. What got you into Blueprints originally? I saw my favorite streamer play it. And then we back to, yeah, yippee. Oh, welcome in. I'm so sorry. So sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. I'm greedy. I'm a capitalist pig. I saw Rin Penrose talk about it, and I was like, and then I saw Takanashi Kiara talk about it in terms of VTubers, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I saw my favorite streamer talk about it and play it. And I was like, oh, this sounds really fun. I'm only gonna vaguely watch this stream because I want to play this now. This looks like so much fun. And then I was like, $30? That's expensive. I'll wait for it to go on sale. And then it went on sale for like $22. Who's the fave? Mage Mimi, aka Mayotashi. Mage Mimi. She's a VTuber. She's also an artist, an illustrator, a designer, a mangaka. She's an animator. She is a singer. She technically is a lyricist. She also does storyboarding. She's just the coolest and she's the sweetest. I've been following her since she did My Little Pony art in 2014. Mage, it's not spelled that way. It's Mage, M-I-M-I. I love her. She's so cool. She's so cool. I love Mimi. I love Mimi. Yeah, but yeah, I've been following her for a long time. But she played it once a while ago, and she played it again later. She does a lot of things. Mimi does fucking everything. She's like jack of all trades, but also master of quite a few. You know? She's done a lot of, if like, you know, VTubing, which I will never, if you know VTubing, there's a couple big names she's worked with. She's worked with HoloLive. She's worked, is your 15-year anniversary watching Mage Mimi coming soon? I guess so. Is she on Twitch? No, she's on YouTube. She only streams on YouTube. Not Twitch. No. Oh, she's part of Asteroid Music as well, but she's worked with a bunch of, like, she's done animation for Neurosama. She's done outfit design for Nimi Nightmare, and I could just pull up her website. She did animation for Project Sekai and art for Project Sekai. She did animation for In Penrose. I don't know. She's just awesome. She's coming out with her own manga soon. She comes out with new music quite often. Honestly, that's why I don't see you do streaming. What do you mean? You have? Oh yeah! Yeah, she's my favorite. She's so cool. She's so cool. She's so sweet. We collabed recently. No, she's awesome. She's just like, she's like joy incarnate, and she is such a hard worker. She's like joy and tenacity incarnate. Incredible. Oh, and she also rigs live 2D models, which I guess I also do, but this is not a good example of my work. I'm both on Twitch streaming. They're streaming on Twitch. Oh, like her also streaming on Twitch. No. I'm sold. Yeah! She's awesome. She's awesome. Highly recommend Mimi. Highly recommend Mimi. She's super sweet. But she streamed it, and I was like, I want to play this. It's expensive. I want to buy it when it's on sale, because I don't play video games a lot. And then I bought it when it was on sale for like $22, and I was like, this is not a big sale. But I said a sale. Oh well. And then I realized $30 is a fucking steal for this game. Like, I've played games that are like normally $60, right? I get them on sale, and I'm like, okay, I'll try this. And I'm like, oh, that was kind of just okay. Fine. I get, like, it was fine. Blueprints? $30? Worth every single penny. Worth every single penny. Like, so much content. So much incredible work put into it. Like, utterly insane. Utterly insane, the level of detail and effort that goes into not just in playing the game, but also the creation of it. It's incredible. I was like, so you just reach room 46, and then along the way, just as I was like, I remember I was playing it like, just, you know, going in blind, right? And I had unlocked like Black Bridge. Like, I opened up that area. I opened up the like the gem mine, and the I think I opened up like almost all of the outer rooms, aside from like blue tents, right? And everyone was like, Stella, what do you mean you haven't even reached room 46 yet? And I'm like, I'm getting there. They keep handing me puzzles, and you're expecting me to not solve them? What do you mean? It's like room 46 should be the goal. And I'm like, but they handed me a puzzle. You don't want me to solve the puzzle? But I want to solve the puzzle. But puzzle. Good night, King. Oishi. Delicious. You did gallery before 46? Gallery? I guess so, yeah. The gallery puzzle? Did I do the gallery puzzle before 46? I don't know. I did a lot before 46, and everyone's like, Stella, what the fuck are you doing? Go to room 46. And I was like, but there's a puzzle. I want to solve the puzzle. And then I reached room 46, and then I was like, huh. Can I get there again? Mainly because I was like, but there's still more puzzles. I can't be done. I didn't make all the items yet. There's still walls for me to break. There's still walls for my powered hammer to destroy. What do you mean we're done? No, I'm gonna keep playing. Oh, I might as well walk into room 46. What do you mean there's more in this room? What the fuck is a sanctum key? Oh, that's what those doors are. Yes, I love escape rooms so much. So I ate it up. It's like genuinely, I have forever, my favorite game. It's kind of tied. It's 3 games tied for first, but technically I just grouped 2 of them together. Portal and Portal 2. I count those as one. That's one experience, right? And then the RPG Maker horror puzzle game, Ebe. I love Ebe. I love the characters of Ebe. I love the music. I love the story. I love the setting. I like Ebe a lot. It's very nostalgic to me. And Portal. I think Portal, the Portal series, is a perfect game. I think Portal's like a perfect game. No notes. No notes. It was my favorite forever. Thank you for the head pats. It was my favorite forever. And then Blueprints came into my life. And I went, uh-oh, I think I found my favorite game ever. No, I'm not as obsessed with Blueprints as other people. Bow bow! Thank you for the bow bow. I'm not as obsessed with Blueprints as other people are, in that I was looking on Reddit today, because I was trying to look up just references for like what the Mount Holly Manor looks like from the outside. And and there was someone who created an entire post about like, here's every possible known glitch and or bug that happens with the garage. And depending on where you draft the garage, this is what happens on the outside, what rooms you have over there. Like, oh, did you have the veranda here? Well, if it's in this spot, you can see it from the garage. But if it's in this spot, you can't see it when you like from the garage. And I'm like, huh? What? I was like, I'm not in this deep. I'm not in this deep. But I love everything I've been handed, you know? Favorite estate title so far? Oh god. I think it was like the Puzzle Shopping Mall of the Dead or something like that. It was a long one and I was like, that is a mouthful. That is a mouthful. I don't remember what my favorite one was, but that was the one I remember the most because it was a mouthful and I was like, huh? Abandoned, not abandoned project. That one, that broke my heart when I drafted abandoned project. Not drafted. When I saw that, I was like, I'm a failure. I'm a failure. No. Look, I might not know I might not know every ins and outs of all the bugs and possible unsolved puzzles and blueprints. But do you own a physical key of Ares? I do. I like gasped when I pulled that from the gotcha, the little blind boxes. I was like, ugh! I think that's the exact sound I make. If you start bingo, you might. Oh, so you were playing like Blueprints bingo. Ooh. Royal Menagerie of Fire and Ice. That's so cool. I've never heard that one. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh damn. That's what I thought you meant. But then I was like, what if you were just playing bingo and all of you are Blueprints fans, where it's like, okay, chat, today we're playing bingo. Get your bingo cards out. We're going to the senior home. We're going to the senior home today. B5. Blueprints bingo sounds insane. That sounds, how do you even do that? Is that like something that someone was already set up, or, you know? Blueprints, or is that something you made? Lockout dot lock. Ooh. Oh. I see. Oh, so it does bingo for like a bunch of oh. That's pretty cool. Hang on, I want to see what happens if I generate a board. What does it give me? Sure. Hang on. Peaky Quest is a weekly oh, cool. Reveal board. Reach rank 9. 3 antechamber doors open on estate. Lost and found. Two unique black prints. Huh? 1 shrine blessing. Sizable in estate title. 3 unique microchips. That's not hard. Apple orchard unlocked. That's also not hard. Observe 5 Draxus depictions. Ooh, that's interesting. Draft 4 hallways consecutively. Rooms in all 4 corners in a day. 6 interior Great Hall doors open. Music room and ballroom in a day. Why is that in the free space? I mean, I guess that's not hard. 20 coins from a single chapel. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Antechamber southern door open. 4 mechanical rooms. Inner sanctum. That's also not hard. Items from the lavatory. 15 gems. 15 blueprints in a day. Collapse the gemstone cavern. Assaulted turnip. That sounds like assaulted. Oh dear. Complete 1 directory category. Ooh. Open 2 empty boxes in the same parlor. Crazy. And then 5-day blessing. That's really interesting, actually. Huh. That's pretty cool. Just completed bingo percent. All 100. What? So like every bingo option. Roland, why would you do this to me? Thank you for the hydrate. I take a sip.
All right, forgive me. This is what we sound like.
The first one was 8 out. That's crazy.
So all the bingo goes on like this website? That's insane! Holy, this is not the, no, what, shut up, Owen. Shut up. Shut up. That's insane.
Is that what the kids call quacked?
Damn!
That's pretty cool. I don't think I could ever be like that. I've never been like a speed runner, but that's impressive. There's like that one video that's like, what is it?
Developer of blueprints reacts to a speed one in a way. Oh, I'm gassed now. Oh, I'm gassed now. Well done. I'm naked! God damn it. Well,
that's kind of insane. But I was like, I don't know. That's what's crazy. I don't think I could ever play a game like that. Not because I don't think it would be fun, but because I don't think I have the brain power for something like that. That's like multitasking galore. And I'm not too bad at multitasking, but damn, that's insane. That's insane levels of gameplay. I don't think I could do that. That's crazy. That's like hella important. A round of applause. Hang on. This will be really funny. Wait a second. Applause. Hang on. Yeah. The nice thing about Bloop is you kind of take what it gives you each day to some extent. Oh, okay. Ah. Bingo. I don't know. Wait, what was Bloop again? So with your basic 505, you can pick it up pretty fast. That's fair. I mean, like, it does. Somehow, like, when I was looking at it, it didn't look too hard. Like, some of the ones on there, it was like, oh, that's not too bad. But,
oh.
I think I've called it blueprints before. Dear God, it's impossible to talk like this. When does this end? Hang on a second. 15 seconds, I'm almost free! I've never heard anyone call it that, but to be fair, I'm not into the blueprints community. You know, I just kind of enjoy the game a lot. I just like the game. I'm free, thank God. Yeah, blueprints. Blueprints. That's funny. Ah. Yeah. No, exactly. That's like, you're part of it. I mean, definitely. It's just like, I don't interact with like, I guess fandom, I guess. Cause it's like, I used to be super into like getting into every single fandom of like any interest I had. And then I got so exhausted by it, I kind of just stay in my lane where I'm like, this is my home. This is my fandom. I stay there, and then I venture out every now and then. And that fandom is a little known franchise called Black Rock Shooter. If you know about Black Rock Shooter, you're amazing. Thank you. If you don't, that's okay. But yeah, I like watching people play Blueprints because I watch and I'm like, it's like studying. It's like studying. I'm like, oh, I'm learning how you play. I'm learning how I play. Cause it's like, I look at, it's like with the upgraded rooms and looking at them, to me, I'm like, well, obviously you're gonna pick like, oh my God, what is the electric eel aquarium, right? Obviously you're gonna want the powered aquarium. But if someone plays like really like star heavy and whatnot, you gonna be awake for stream? Yeah, I'll be awake for stream. Oh my God, it is almost 4 a.m. It is so late. Oh my God, it's so, it's fine. I'll be fine. What's another 15 minutes? I'll be fine. I'll be there for stream tomorrow. In less than 12 hours, it's fine. But what was I gonna say? I forgot. Or it's like, oh, obviously I'd pick the Geist room, or why would I not pick the Cloister of Draxus and stuff like that? I'm like, this is objectively the best option to my brain. But then I see other people play and I'm like, oh, you picked like what was it? Do you have work tomorrow? No, I don't have work tomorrow. That's why I stream so late on Tuesdays. I don't have work on Wednesday. And I stream midday on Wednesday because I have some people in other time zones, so that's a much more convenient time for them. Like I have some friends in Russia that are like, Stella, why do you only ever stream at the worst time ever unless it's Wednesday? And I'm like, I'm so sorry, I can't help it. I am so sorry. I have a job. I wonder who that is. Yeah, it's not like, gee. It's crazy how, and then there are some people where it's like, Stella, can you not stream when it's 1 a.m. my time? And I'm like, I'm sorry, it's 1 p.m. my time, ha ha ha. Yeah, Orinda's probably the best. I looked at Orinda and I was like, oh, that's pretty good, but I thought Draxus was so much better. Because Dice, I thought Dice is so important to me, and then also you can get dead ends out of the way when you don't want them around. And then you can also roll to get the you can also get the what is it? Oh my God, what does the Orinda one even do? I don't remember. Orinda opens black rooms. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I would use that one actually. I don't know how I would use that one. Opens the answer. Oh, okay. I mean, I can see how that would be useful, but there's just so many other ways of doing that. I just felt like the benefits of Draxus was so good over the downsides of it that I was like, fuck yeah, Draxus my bestie. I like the Geist room. I was like, I want that. So if you actually want a good fit. That's true. That's very true. That's very, very true. Yeah. No, once you like, I think really like you only really need to be in room 46, what, like 3 times? You get there the first time, and then you get in there again to see like all the little secrets and whatnot, and to read about the Sanctum keys and where those are gonna be. And then you also go, I didn't know there were 8 options for. I mean, I guess that makes sense because of all the different statues and whatnot. It's hard to get. Yeah, that's a shame. Mila or Rina? Oh yeah, Rina for luck. I think that was the other one when I saw that come up in my, was it my dare mode run? Was it dare mode? I think it was dare mode. And I was like, maybe I'll pick this one. And I think I just picked Draxus again. I think Draxus also came up and I'm like, but what if I just picked Draxus again? But what if I just did Draxus again? I like Draxus. I like getting dice. I like having my dead ends all sorted where I want them. Because then it's like, oh, maybe I want to get my fucking keys and I need a special key and I already have like all the keys in my hand except for like, I don't know, the basement key and the secret garden and the master key. I'm like, okay, give me my secret garden key. Wham, wham. Hand it over. Or I'll bring the magnet in and I'll be like, give me 1,000,000 keys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the 4 dead ends I didn't like, but what sold me on it was the secret passage, where it's like you can pull the secret passage there, so it's like it's dead ends, but you if you were so desperate for either dice or a way to go, and like you pick Draxus, you get the secret passage, that's a dead end, and then you keep going, because you can just, if you don't get it, you can just use the dice you get to keep rolling for the secret passage. And so I was like, I like it. I see why it has such a deterrent though, because it is dead ends and you get it. It's like, fuck, this sucks. I keep like, you know? But I thought the dice was too useful. I use dice a lot. Or it's like, I love green rooms. I love playing with green rooms. What did you axe? I think I only axed, cause I won't lie, I'm kind of stupid. Kind of, just a little. I couldn't figure out how it worked at first. I didn't see it pop up on this screen. That was dumb. I only axed the attic. And then I went, No, I don't even, did I even axe throne room? I don't even think I axed throne room. Did I? I think I only axed the attic. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I want to use it here. And then I just couldn't figure it out. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, I didn't notice that was there. I didn't notice it pop up in the UI. Frigar, Twitch is working for you again. Yay! How was your doctor's appointment? Did it go well? I hope so. Was your new doctor good? Yeah, and then I was like, I did cloister. Ah, that's fair. Passage and trophy. Yeah, trophy's good. Trophy's expensive. It's expensive. I mean, you make it back by just going in there, but yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, attic I really like because you can get so many items in there, so. Oh man. Oh. I'm like reminiscing. I'm like, oh man, Blueprint's so much fun. It was such a good game. I wish I could go in and play Blueprint's blind, because I don't know, it's just so good. I wish I could do it all over again. It's just so good. So I keep begging my friends to play it. I'm like, please play Blueprints. Please, it's so good. I beg of you. And it's like, okay, I'll play Blueprints. It's like, yay, after I finish all the other games I have. And I'm like, don't you have like over 100 unplayed games in your Steam library? And I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Wow, damn, you're never playing Blueprints. Second passage from, damn, a second passage? That's so good. That's so good. Damn. Yeah, no, the Chamber of Mirrors, I don't remember what it gave me really. All I remember is that I have in my main game, my main save, the amount of aquariums. Oh, I do remember. It's aquariums, the courtyard, and the den. I have so many of those. And I'm like, yes, another courtyard. The courtyard would never fail me. Put that right there. And classrooms. Oh, that's good, yeah. That makes sense to me, yeah. Which, I was so happy that, what was it? Was it our second try? I think it was the second attempt for the final exam. 100%. I will give TJ credit for one question. I was between two answers. I'm like, it's one or the other, but I just don't know which one. Fuck, I forgot to look this one up. I was too lazy. And then we got A+. I was like, I did it. But every other question I got on my own. Let it be known. All but one. I got you, yeah. That fucking lake. Oh, that was so fun though. I thought the final exam was so fun. I was like, this is a treat for the people that love all the details and the visual storytelling of the game. Yeah, Rotunda's really good. Rotunda's really good. I think my favorite of like the 4 passageway rooms is probably the vestibule. I don't know why. I just like it a lot. I like it a lot. Being able to walk in and then it's like, oh, one of these doors is gonna be locked. It's like, oh boy. I wonder which one is gonna be. It's always the one I want. I think it's funny. It ends up usually being the one I need, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. But it's always funny when it happens. I like the vestibule. I think it's fun. I like hallways a lot, but I mainly played with green rooms. I was very green room heavy. I liked my green rooms a lot. Green rooms, and then hallways I learned to appreciate a bit later. It's 5 minutes late. Yeah, late is fine. Yeah. Well, yeah. Foyer and the master key. Oh god, I had a moment when I was playing and I had a master key, right? And I was like, master key code check, master key code check, master key code check, master key code check. But then the great step loss of 2025 happened. Where I was like 2 steps too short to put away my master key and I was heartbroken. And I didn't bring it back since. I never got it again. I had it for so long too. I also have the physical master key. That was like the first one I pulled from the... I only ordered twice. I have 6 different keys. I think I have 8 keys total. Yeah, I have 8. No, 9, because I forgot I had the file cabinet. What I really want for the physical keys, yeah, exactly. Endgame puzzle. Like when it came to the most annoying thing with blueprints was the bug with the scepter. The bug with the scepter. I know that got fixed. But it got fixed after I finished all the late game stuff. That was the most frustrating experience in all of Blueprints. Was, okay, I have a strategy. It's gonna work well. I'm gonna use the scepter for this, and this, and everything's gonna be perfect and fine. And by tomorrow, everything will be great. Oh no, the boat bug was annoying, but also I was just stupid and forgetting I can just walk up that damn hallway. That was just me being dumb too. The boat bug was annoying, but the scepter bug... Because it's like, I had everything planned out. Okay, I'm like, okay, everything's perfect. Everything's perfect. Now I end the day in my green room. For whatever reason. It was green. It was either like a hallway or a green room. That's what I had it set to for a while. And it was like, okay, make it happen. I want to wake up the next day with my scepter. No scepter. Nope. Sorry. Go back to the treasure trove. And I'm like, blueprints. Blueprints. Don't do... That's the wrong button. Don't do that to me. Blueprints. Don't fucking do that to me. Don't. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. That was painful every fucking time. I'm like, okay, I'll change a different color. I'll try a different strategy with the scepter. Womp womp. And so I just usually kept it blue. I was like, fine, you can be blue, and I'll use my fucking king ability for the other thing. Sigh. And it made it more frustrating. But hey, I got there in the end. We spent 300 days to get Christmas again. Probably not. Probably not. I felt so bad for not realizing when Simon's birthday was, though, after it passed. Because I was like, what the fuck is this cupcake for? And then I read the notes and it was like, Simon, it was your birthday. I left you a cupcake. And I was like, Simon's birthday, my baby boy. My baby. Oh my god. That was a good time. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Oof. It was just so, blueprints. It's just completely like stolen my heart. It's just completely stolen my heart. I love this game. I love this game so much. It's just, it's so good. It's so good. Oh man.
I like it. I like it, Picasso.
I think my eyes are starting to get very heavy. They're getting very heavy. They're getting very heavy. So I am going to go to bed. I'm very EPCB. Wow, there's so many people live right now. Is there anyone wants us to raid into today? Otherwise, I will pick someone from my follow list, my follow channels list. Because I have, surprisingly, there are people streaming right now. That never fucking happens. That never fucking happens. No one's ever live when I'm live. But if not, I will pick. First off, we have to always check. Is someone playing Black Rock Shooter the game? The answer is always no. Well, unless Pixie's playing it. So no one to raid into for Black Rock Shooter. So, friend of mine is streaming. Sure, why not? Sure, we can raid into her. What's she up to? But yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you. Thank you, Audio Pixie, for the raid, and thank you also Cato for the raid, and Strawberry Shrimp for the raids. Thank you guys so much. Her name is Ava Bear Zero. Yeah, let's see. Ava Bear Zero. Playing The Insanity. She's been going for 6 hours. Are you sure the stream's not almost over? 6 hours, holy shit. But yeah, we can raid into her, why not? Hopefully, let's see. I'm gonna mute this real quick so I can listen to the stream. Okay, we'll see. It should be fine. I don't see any signs of it ending yet. So we'll raid into Ava Bear, but thank you so much for watching, you guys. I hope you had a great time. I hope you guys take care. I hope you guys have a good rest of your time zone. And I'm going to be live again in, oh goodness. I'm bad with math. I'm bad with math. Well, I'll be live again at 1 p.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for following Diamond in the Eye. We'll probably pick up Blueprints again, Curse Mode, next week. Now that I'm back on it, it's going to be hard to get me off of it again. Nice meeting you. Yeah, it's nice meeting you too. Oh my god. Oh. I love Blueprints. I'm so happy to talk about it with people. Because all my friends are like, I don't want to play it yet. I'm busy. I'm like, please. Please, it's so good. So I always love talking with people about Blueprints and just yapping in general and learning new things about the game because there's so much I don't know. You just spend a lot. I did, but I spent half the stream playing it, half the stream not playing it. Circle, thank you so much for coming in and thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. Yeah, you got your gifted sub earlier. I am ending stream at the moment. Yeah, Mickey gifted you the sub. But yeah, I am ending right now. I'm so sorry. But I thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the sub and all the emotes and whatnot. But yeah, I see you again soon. I'll be live again at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's in less than 12 hours. That's like, I don't know, less like 8 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna do the math. I can't. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. We're gonna be co-working tomorrow because I have a lot of work to do. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you take care. We'll pick up more Blueprints next week. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys again so much. I don't know how to end streams. I'm terrible at them. I came back from eating. I hope you enjoyed your food, Nate. I will see you later. Maybe. You should be asleep when I'm live, though. So anyway. That's enough yapping from me. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. If I do not, please take care of yourself so we may meet again under the best possible circumstances. And if not, please take care of yourself. And then we can kind of vibe and chill and hang out together and whatnot. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Take care. And remember, if you're wishing on stars, I hope you'll wish on me. We're reading into Ava Bear Zero right now, who is currently playing a game called The Insanity. She might be ending soon because she's been going for 6 hours, but we shall see. But TJ has led the raid. Please be polite wherever you are off to next. And I'll see you guys again soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, I'm done. don't forget this weekend. I'm gonna run you again tomorrow, but don't forget this weekend. We have the 2 concerts. We have Virtual Harmony at May 30th at 6 p.m. Eastern. Eastern? It's gonna be at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then we have the Your Set Matters 2 concert May 31st at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Please come. Thank you. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, bye.